How's the bank? Up here. Larry Foster. Waiting for yours. I didn't want to stream day one. It was kind of boring. I just did a bunch of sand crabs. I need a rune scimitar now, so I'm gonna go fire strike some zombies and maybe get a rune scimitar. Need a candle though. Beard? Yeah, I have a fucking fat beard. I haven't shaved in a while. Sneasel. Can someone on my YouTube chat type exclamation point rules or exclamation point teams? Try to set Nightbot up. I think I did it right, but I'm not positive. I need OSR's music. Get OSR's beats on it. I work right now at a paper mill. Jeez, I mean, don't paper mills like stink? Isn't that a thing? Nice, thanks, Grief. Opposing team member, help me out. They're down here. I don't know how well this is gonna go because these zombies can hit really hard. I'm gonna have to find a way to safe spot them. Give you one bill? Even I don't have one bill. Skeleton can use mage. So I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Maybe that's scary. I think that guy can range maybe. The pulp stinks. Yeah, I've heard paper mills just smell really bad. Remix is Zelda remix. Listen to some Zelda music. OSR's beats. Yeah, this guy needs to move, or I can go. Pretty sure these guys can hit like, oh fuck, he's coming. Move, bro. Hide chat. It doesn't matter. Did a whole stadium for videos? Yeah. I am not gonna do Ultimate Iron Man because, you know, if you look at my views, it really gets like almost half. But yeah, that's, yeah. If you don't, you don't have to choose me if you don't want. It's not a huge deal. Don't feel like you don't have to go with me. I'm gonna be salty. Bobby, what's up? Bro, these things can literally hit 19s, and this guy can mage. I need a safe spot, like, area. But I just run past him and YOLO it. Fuck it! It's multi here too. Oh, fuck this. Oh my god, this is so sketch. I wanna go over there. Fuck you, buddy! Oh, fuck. I'm gonna die. Ladder safe spot, like bars. Can you get, yeah, I have tier 4. I have the tier 5 plate body, but then I realized it was worse. Oh, fuck me. Please work. Ah! I'll flinch. I thought it worked. I'll flinch. We do a bit of flinching here. The kill with Eli at Mage Bank was amazing. Thank you. Next video. Eli's also in there a bit. I don't have the thumbnail yet. I need to do that before Friday. This song slaps. What do you think about New World? I don't know much about it. What's better? Melee defense. Like my melee defenses are better, which was, I was like trying to get a 3 rock crab spot so it would be more efficient. And tier 5 was also, tier 5 takes so long. The soldier for tier 5, dude, it's like 100 plus HP, and the other ones are like 50 to 60. And its defense is way high. It literally takes like so long to kill that soldier by flinching. It's insane. It's only better by like 5 bonus. Well, yeah, but I mean, it's less time to get by a lot. So I'm gonna go back and get the tier 5, but like tier 4 for now is like better and less time. So I'm just gonna, I'm sticking with it for now. Because I don't know if I'm gonna do range yet. I mean, my melees are really good. On the tier 5, yeah, it's literally, I'm not gonna lie, it's going to take you like 4 hours. Ooh, back-to-back 8s. If I can figure out a way to safe spot these, that would be very nice. No, it doesn't work. Playing out DMM, I'm gonna see if there's gonna be more information. It'll only take me like a couple days to plan, so I don't want to plan anything right now. I have some ideas in mind, so I don't want to plan anything like right now because they might like release some relics that'll change everything. A 3 life rule sounds dog shit. Yeah, it's I'm glad they're experimenting. Turn the CC on? Hell no. We got the boys on. Do we have everyone on? We have everyone but Lumb. British, and it is like 4 AM for him. New account. This is what's up, Boom? This is tribal mode competition, but with that Boom Epic Kills in my chat right now is hosting. The gist of it is that it's group Ironman. You can see my little I can move the oh, that doesn't work. If you can see through the chat right here, I have a little tribe mask as my chat icon. It's basically zeah locked group Ironman. And we have 5 days to like gear up for a fight at the end to get as much total levels and to get as much bank value as possible. Ah, fuck. Hopefully I get lucky. Rune Sim. I'll take it. Bro, I'm gonna die going back. Definitely hitting the sub button. Thanks, bro. Appreciate it. Raids when? Yeah. I'll get right on that, buddy. I'll get right on the raiding. Imagine Warriors Guild. Full beard. What's up, Avni? Yeah, I'm bearded up right now. I might shave like 2 days, but we'll see. In Warriors Guild, can't you not use shave it and glue it back on? I remember that. Can't you not use mage? Like, you can't get teleblocked, right? They can just like ladder work, right? Am I tripping? I'm pretty sure you can't use mage like in the Warriors Guild. So I don't think the Warriors Guild is gonna be very bad. Some guy might try to just DDS you out, but then he's skulled. You can use mage, are you sure? Oh. Yo, Jack, what's up?
My sub is old enough to go to war.
Thanks, brother. Can't just kill, you just can't kill any NPC. Oh, okay. Are you sure? Because in the Magic Arena, like, you can't use melee at all. Always sipping on? I got a bourbon and Coke. group iron with the boys, the content creators? I have no idea. I will say, Jack, I probably won't. I might like start one with you guys, but I might not. Oh my god, this thing just hit an 18. The rules command not work. No, it does work. Good. I might not like play it for very long. I might start one with the boys just for fun. Would Brendan start one with us? Brendan was asking about it. ADM'd me. I don't know what I'm gonna do. It depends if hardcore comes out or like what's going on. Because it's not coming out for a while. Why do you hate your own Discord? Hey, I typed a message in there today. I'm not gonna say no, but I'm not gonna say yes at this point. Because if hardcore comes out, I mean, it's pretty obvious. I feel like Tubby's in here. I'm assuming we're gonna like if it comes out. I mean, how would we not do group PvP hardcore? PvP group armor. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's like pretty like people would want it. You know, just be easy content. Maybe you got a message. My oh. Flip it. Did it say anything? That's gonna. Hey. I'm not gonna die to a skeleton. I got cakes. $66 what? What does that mean? Bro, I'm 50 strength. You guys scared? You guys scared for the final fight? Dude, PvP group iron would be so much better than normal group iron, or normal iron for PvP hardcore. I mean, you don't have to spend 40 hours getting the crafting. Each person can spend like a day and you'll get it. Oh my god, it's gonna be so nice. How many people in the tribal thing? 16 is an 8v8. Like if one player dies, the entire group would wipe. Yeah, it depends how it's gonna work. If one player dies, it's gonna be so much pressure. It'll be so much pressure. We'll slave DLH to get 83 Hunter again. You're just hiding and leveling? I wasn't on most of the day. I was on overnight. Like the PhD. Ah, stars here.
I thought you moved out. Neat for life.
Yeah, I saw that in the Discord. I don't know what you guys got that from, but I don't know why you thought that. Aaron, she was. She's in Colombia now. Oh, you guys suck at reading, bro. Group hardcore Ironman should work if you lose total X lives. Probably moving out in September. What is this? This is tribal mode. Basically, zeah locked group Ironman competition. This is my team in the clan chat versus another team. Exclamation point rules or exclamation point teams. Want to know more? Bro, if I killed 2 of these, oh no, this is gonna take so long to get a rune sim. Wooden longsword? It would, you're right. Yeah, I'll do that next inventory. I have an Addy longsword. So smart. The fast waste of time, dude. It is. I need to find a safe spot. I need to find a safe spot or else this is not worth it. Mythsim is not doing work, guys. What do I do? It is not doing work. Can you get it from the Zami warriors? We're locked to the region of Zeah, so no. I'll go check out the organized crime thing too, because you can get it from those, but it's rarer. But they also have other good drops. I've killed about 30 of them. Run! Okay, let's everybody look for a safe spot. Does anyone see anywhere that you could safe spot? Maybe these bricks. Fuck, 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 fuck. Oh! Ah! It's a ranger. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm a legend. I tick eat! Did we do a bit of tick eating? We tick eat! Oh! Call me fucking Wooks, baby. Holy shit. Let's go check out the organized crime. I'm Wooks. What? I'm literally Wooks incarnate. That was basically the 6 jabs right there. The tick eating. That's crazy. Wooks is the faker? Yeah. Organized crime together. I've been doing it. That's why I got 100% favor. Ooh. Oh, that's right now. That's really close too. Go, 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 go. Fire giants in the cave in the catacombs. That would take so long. You lucky. But yeah, that is a decent idea. The new cave sucks. Safe spot from the entrance. I did that on my ultimate. Could you? I did not. I couldn't find the safe spot. I might just be dumb, but you're lucky, dude. No, I actually didn't get chance there, Dust. I might have when the 3 things hit me at once, like slightly chanced, but I tick ate twice, bro. It was actually professional RuneScape play. Okay, it's been in progress, so I need to tag a bunch of these and go up here. Oh fuck, I have like no run. Hopefully they all come. I'm gonna get at least 2. We're gonna crime in a group. Yeah, no one else is doing it. Ah! Dude, I hate when the gang boss has knives. So if they're in combat with me, they just die instantly when they leave. So I've been doing that a lot. You have Battlefront tele? Oh. Leak. My bad. I know that shading boots are 5. Yeah, I know. But getting tier 5 boots is like hard with my melee stats. I have to flinch it and it takes so long. It's actually really aids. Until bro, use recoil? Do we have recoils? I think that's a waste of money. Wait, we have a lot of do we really? I'm gonna try something. How long range are these knives? God, I'm so fucking smart, it's crazy. I'm actually Wooks. Oh, I forgot to put a thumbnail on my YouTube thing. Let me do that. Hopefully that intel doesn't despawn, because I can't go. If I pick it up, I'll die to the stupid gang boss. When the gang boss have ranged, it's so annoying. It's so hard. Magic level Pog Champ. Hopefully I can get this intel. I'll be sad if I don't. Wait, do we actually have recoils? Oh wait, how do we have recoils? Do we... Maybe I'll get more than I thought on this, because I can get these 2 as well. Intel's there, that's fine. Look at this. They're about to despawn and they're both about to just die. There's a lot of them in this one. The reason I'm switching back and forth is to keep them in combat. Because, yeah, if they leave, they'll get a big fat XP drop. Or not XP drop. Big fat hit splat and they just die. Hopefully I'll be able to show it. Maybe I'll just kill them too fast. Ooh, I can get 3. Yeah. I gotta kill this one. You can only do 2. The Warhammer when? We already have one. I'm just kidding. Boom, 12k. These are really good money too. Why are they leaving? Yeah, see, boom. Double boom. Black scimitar, no. And I can go get this intel. Look at this. It's actually so clutch. Leak your Discord chat. So the viewers want to see. I just typed in it. Let's hand in this intel. Yeah, what you said is a good idea, Tubby. And then boom, 3k strength XP. It's actually so nice. 51 strength. At a combat level. I'm almost 50 combat. Road to 1 bill? No. It's a competition. Basically, we have 5 days. This is day 2. See, I'm on Twitch as well. Yeah, I'm dual streaming. I'm streaming on Twitch and I'm streaming on YouTube. Basically, we have 5 days to get as much money, as many total levels, and as much gear to fight as possible. Where am I going? I might add a longsword. Gonna PK. Perhaps. Let me look something up. Yeah, basically, after 5 days, we do a final fight. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Alright, we're gonna go to Hill Giants. My name was on screen. Boggers. It's my Twitch name, Pip_OSRS. Pip_OSRS? No, it looks better with underscore. Then it's clearly 2 words. You probably could. Alright, I'm gonna keep doing organized crime, but I'm gonna do like 10-15 minutes of fire giants in between. All the money I got. It's a free 30k to the bank value. Oh, it's north. I hope your account get hacked by a bot like Jones. What if they reset her? She's rank 1! She's rank 1! She got her account back. She's unbanned and she's actually rank 1. That's so funny. What the hell? That's actually too funny. She's actually a rank 1 on the high scores. Mugmouse, the other day I was trying to tell you I was going to give you money instead of just killing me for only 1 mil. I don't remember. Mugmouse. You're on my loot tracker. I'm gonna leak a bunch of stuff by scrolling down. Mugmouse. Maybe I should do fire giants. I don't see Mugmouse. Look at this one. This one was nutty. This is all in my next video. Boom. Look at that. It'll be crazy. At Chaos Elders. Oh! Wait. Chaos Elders. Mugmouse? I killed a couple people. I don't remember it specifically. Didn't think it's unofficial group ironmen. Dude, how funny is this though? Spoiled vid. And now this a kill that I didn't get, but I scouted and helped get. That was even crazier than that ancest top. It'll be in the thumbnail, so as soon as you see it, like as soon as you see the video, you'll know what I got. Game capture doesn't expand your loot tracker. You can see it. I can see that you can see my loot tracker. My head's in the way right now, but hey, nature runes first right off the bat. On menu entry swapper bones. I don't want to get hit by 2 at once. Ooh. These are hitting me actually. In defense. Bro, what the hell? Clear on window capture? I am on window capture, but I can see what I'm streaming and what you guys can see. At least I think so. Let me check. Yeah, you can see it. What's up, Chris? Bro, I'm dying to these hill giants. Thanks to follow Joe Rewest. I'll take a kite shield. Fuck it. Upgrade. I've seen an amulet. A strength amulet. That'd be nice. I'm actually getting fucking dicked by these. They hit so often. Right, look at this tech. This is actually so smart. I can just pray this because I'm gonna be able to regen my prayer points. Oh, if you want to, no, I wanted to. I don't mind leaking. I mean, there's not too many people here. 67 viewers. Plus, I mean, the ancest top that I got, that's gonna be in the thumbnail, as well as my other big kill. Oh, we got 2 prayer points. How are you finding the challenge so far? I've only just started trying into it today. It's been a lot of fun. I've just been doing a bunch of sand crabs because I was editing my video and I'm making a thumbnail. A lot of people on my team went Winter Todd, but I didn't join them. I rushed combat. Bro. Dude, I'm dying. Oh my god, I just got hit by 4 at once, and they all hit zeros, thank god. On the music a bit. I need a rune scimitar, but there's no like fast method to get one. So I'm just gonna. I guess it's just passive. Organized crime. Smart move. Hopefully it'll be a smart move. See. You're locked to a certain region and have to get certain resources and then fight somebody else. That's what we're doing right now. That's literally what we're doing. That's the whole point. Oh, it's 3 prayer points per. That's actually crazy. Like Lincoln Rog, yeah. I was watching I think it was Rog. Someone was streaming. I don't know which is which. I think I know which is which actually. I'm pretty sure I was watching Rog stream a little bit ago. Just doing a hardcore and drinking. This is the best OSR speed song. The Zulra one. Damn it. The head guards one, yeah. It's either fire giants, organized crime, or those zombies, but I don't know where to safe spot them. I think there's like a guide on them. Have those shades unlocked? Oh, let's watch this. Let's just yoink what this guy does.
Welcome back everyone to
I don't just want to yoink this.
Ironman series. In the last one, I knocked out a big time
Oh.
by achieving 43 prayer to unlock overheads. In this video, I plan to put those to good use.
Think he's gonna.
The Shazian Crypt in search of gear upgrades, as well as taking on gangsters in the organized.
How do I? Wait, hold on.
Beneficial supply drops and a decent
Fog.
chance at getting a rune scimitar, which will be a huge upgrade over my rune dagger.
Professional streamer. I've never seen this guy before.
So the first major goal that I plan on working towards this episode is to participate in the
See what this guy does.
crime activity. The gangsters that you kill during it have some really useful and intriguing items on their drop tables that I'm quite.
Okay, he gets favor.
But before I discover
What is this drop table?
such a big upgrade over healing wounded soldiers. This
And the
is
zeah only?
orange.
Is this it?
What an absolutely juicy.
Is this just an Ironman or an Ultimate?
And then 2 of them are down.
Oh, he's hardcore.
End, and the other being by the barbarians. So that gives me about a 14% chance of being able to.
Nice Pornhub tab.
Luckily, those.
Bro, that'd be incognito.
By the fact that the cycles and rotations of the gangs are different depending.
I do have a lot of tabs open.
4 types of servers. You have the US servers, the UK ones, the German ones, and the Aussie ones. And as I said, they're all.
What is this line?
So my odds of finding.
Where does this go?
Greatly increase because of that. If I'm being honest, I'm still.
Oh shit.
Entirely clear about how.
Oh, and then this one. Oh, this is important. Look at this.
But I think after I actually start.
This is good modes of travel. Oh, he's here. Oh, hi, Tubby.
Let's jump right in this. And
Oh, this was your secret spot?
found a world that has a report of there being a gang.
This exit gate.
upstairs portion of this large tent here. Are there any gang members? There are. Oh, this is exciting. This is exciting.
This is pretty close to the organized crime.
I will infiltrate. How many are there? It looks kind of like a
Wait,
small
where does he go to the crypts at all?
So I guess 4 of these guys plus the gang entrance. So if I ever need to make like a quick
Not secret anymore.
in a really bad situation, at least the entrance isn't too far away. I think my best course of action is going to be running all the way south. So hopefully I can lure them all the way down.
He's got 57 HP and overheads. I'm just gonna fucking book it.
Stuck about at this point. I'm not sure if that's gonna work, but I guess I may as well just test it out right now. Okay,
Wait.
here we go.
I have an idea. I don't want to pickaxe right now. You can kill this for a steel or iron pick.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Bro, he's dying.
See, these things are strong. They're ridiculously like accurate with their hits. So if I run all the way over here,
We're almost level
and I run
4.
here, is this gonna work? Please do not follow me in here. Okay, I think I did it. Oh my gosh. Okay, that wasn't nearly as bad as I
Oh,
thought.
he's just... No, this is not helpful.
The nice thing about these guys is they have really low hit points overall. I think they only have about
He's just
4.
melee proing.
Killing these things definitely isn't going to take cool, and I wish my prayer would stop turning off. Come on, Rune Scimitar, right here. A Terraman? No way!
Oh.
So apparently,
Zeah only ultimate.
can attack.
General? Mr. I Change. What's up, E-Bunny? Yeah, I know. I mean, I know you can safe spot him. You can also safe spot him in the normal catacombs. Let's get a lot of food. Probably almost time for another organized crime thing already. They're a different Zeah one. Let's try Shazian. Shazian locked? Why is he just Shazian? No. Plan chat real quick. Well, I give up. Need overheads. Sad. Where'd music go? I'll just go Hill Giants with a Myth Sim. It's not like a huge deal. A Rune Sim will be way easier to get with overhead, so. When does Group Ironmen come out? They said like late fall, I think. They said fall. I think it's gonna be late fall, not like early and mid fall. Knowing Jagex. Are there big frogs in Zeah? I think so. Big frog. They drop nature runes if that's... What? I typed in big frog and some company came up. I didn't type OSRS. Yeah, Mount Quitadorum. There are some big frogs. They can drop nature runes. Why didn't they get more food? Whatever. I hit pretty often, and I think a Rune Sim is only 2 more max hits, so it's not like crazy. Just got to get to the giant stuck on the square south. Huh. How about this? I have him stuck. It's 3 prayer points per, or maybe I just leveled up. You see the link in chat. What chat? No, you can't send links. Are you still talking about, what are you talking about? The fire giants? I'm not gonna do fire giants. Fire giants would take so long. You can safe spot them, but they just take too long. Stuck? Is this a plugin? This is a plugin on RuneLite called Tribal Mode. It's basically just Group Ironman. Plus, every person has a tribal mask, and you can't see anyone that's not using the plugin. That looks weird. No way that actually gives me a max hit 5. I don't. No, it doesn't. pip stream. The rare once a fucking millennium pip stream. The Myth Scimitar pip stream. Rune Scimitar did not work out very well. I think after this inventory, I'll go do some gang shit. Balls. Nice, dude. Only we need potato seeds. Bro, so laggy. Look at this. Dude, Relight's been lagging for me lately. Man. Stupid giants. What's up, Ando? How's it going? This isn't max? Yeah, it is. The gangest of shit. Yeah, it's time to do some gang shit later. Should probably go like right now. Yeah, I'll go after these 2 kills. $36. Why YouTube and not Twitch? I am streaming on both. I'm doing both at once. Go this way. Oh my god, look at that eyeball. That looks so weird. You're on both? Yep, I'm streaming to both at the same time. My Twitch link is in my description. There's a lot less delay on Twitch. Wait, there's hill giants right here. I'm gonna kill these. What the hell? These are way better. These are way closer to the organized crime. Snacks. And singles? Yeah, true. What cave is that? That was the catacombs, and then you can go into I don't know what it's called. I think it's called the Giant's Den. This looks turbo chill. The 7 bill turkey dinner. Did you get a TB on him? I know Pimpact. Pimpact got a TB on him yesterday. Land's End. The hell's Land's End again down here? Let me organize crime. There's a safe spot on the head guard. Yeah, but the head guard is 1 in 512. So I'm not gonna do that. How much for off? Yeah, I haven't had it on the discount. I have a. No, I'm not gonna leak what I'm doing. I'm not really hunting him, but I might kill him. House and Land's End. Okay, it's down here. I want to check what they're saying in the clan chat, but I don't want to leak it. We got some spies. Spies in here. That's east. Or I want to go east though. Right? I want to go east. I got on late after pimping scared him in the mining guild. Yeah. He's been questing a lot. Just surprising. He is 59 HP now. So with rest, he can get up to 64. So it's like harder to get one shot. I think I'll go for the rune crossbow. 61 range. You're after the gangster spot? Yeah. I want to kill these gangsters because they have a 1 in 80 chance of dropping a rune sim, but they also just give you like some good shit. The intel is like really nice passive XP as well. What have I killed? 38. I'm almost half drop rate. I can keep a secret? Can I dust? I still have these tagged. Here they are. Okay, does the boss have a... Oh, the boss has knives. That's really bad. That's annoying. See that step? That side step? So smart. With the stupid boss doesn't come kill me. I'm unfamiliar on this content, brushing up on it now, but it looks pretty juicy. Yeah, it's not very done. It's done on 10 HP accounts. You can in these. It's a good way to train like strength or attack or magic, or not magic, defense. It's really just done for the attack and strength. Mostly attack. If you want to get 60 attack, you basically have to do this. I think Sea Engineer did it for HP XP. Plus the gold bars and cosmic runes are very nice as well. This is gonna be a tough. Okay. I just can't aggro the boss because the boss is like really hard to kill with range. He's dying soon, no cap. You think? I went staking yesterday because I knew he'd be doing this quest line. Wait, which quest line? Which one? He did 2 different quests. If we're talking about roving elves is kind of safe because there's escapes all over in those like traps, you know, those leaf traps. You can just hop down one and you're chilling. Waterfall roving mourners. Oh. Fake 'em, true. Waterfall roving. Did he already do Morning Zen part 2 or part 1? I mean, he wants the HP XP. Holy shit, I'm on the old wiki and it sucks dick. Intel, Pog. Finish roving. Black cut screen. Leaking all the secrets. I think they're gonna leave soon, so I'm gonna aggro the boss and do this thing. And scum to the boss. Fucking fox, dude. Holy sh. Can do this though. Yeah, you can't hit me. You look just like I thought. Fat nerd with a neck beard. He started quest when he finished roving L's, so I missed him by 20 minutes. Ooh, that sucks. Ando took down Jacob and stole the 700 mil bounty from me. What the fuck? Did he leave? Homie. Why do you see how far he just ran? What a fucking coward. I didn't even... Whatever. Well, that one's lit. No hate. Just sounded rude. That's all good, brother. Alright, let's kill my hill giants and turn this intel. Problem is getting food. What's the point of this? We're competing for 1 billion GP. Big prize. Having fun? Well, that too, but mostly the money. I love your voice. Thanks, bro. After I saw that I didn't know you had so many chances. Yeah, you stole it. I'm not mad at you. I mean, I'm not mad at you for killing a PvP hardcore. But you did steal it. Tubby, do you have extra food? Are you still in here? I've seen like 30 cakes. What's up, Darly? I have 6 cakes. What about your bank? Where am I going? I'm gonna go this way. Got hacked, all my shit's gone? That sucks. Speaking of getting hacked, my IRL friends, like 250? Oh shit. Oh, are you ever coming to the bank? Give me like 100 of those. But my friend got hacked, and she, there was a Sir Pugger video about like accounts being like hacked and like botted, like the boss is botted. Here's her account. She was like level like she was not like max combat even close. She has 47 mil range XP and now she's rank 1 Dagonoth Supreme. That is so funny. Oh, you can't see the pop-up. This is rank 1. You can look at her up. Account blowers. She got her accounts back after like it got banned. How insane is that? I might ask Joan, and I feel like that's a good video. Her account got hacked, and now it's rank 1. That's so crazy. Not rank 1 like ironmen, like rank 1. She has the most supreme kill count out of anyone in the game. She didn't do any of it. More nature rune's nice. Wait, dude, big bones just spawn in here. Free prayer XP, bro. Holy shit. We're all Doge soldiers against these dirty PvP hardcores. Hey, who would make a PvP hardcore? You have to be a fool. Come up a little? Okay. These are destroying me. Ask her. Sir, what's up? Can you hear my keyboard when I type? Is it loud? Do I enjoy quests? They're okay. But you can actually just like bury the bones in here for overheads, no lie. I mean, I'm gonna need those cakes soon. These things hit hard, apparently. Dude, these things spawn so fast. Nope, hit it harder. I don't want to smash my keyboard. That's a nice keyboard. Sucked with my old friend. But some of my old friends are still playing their legends and gave me Bond gear. That's nice. You cover your mouth to clear your throat. Was that a lull? That's a normal thing to do. Too loud? Is that too loud or what? Is that a ducky? Is what a ducky? Oh no, the keyboard now. I don't even know what it is. It's a wait, can you see it? It's a diarrhea. Wait, it's backwards to the camera. It's DIERYA. It's a diarrhea. I got a diarrhea keyboard. DIERYA. Diarrhea. I don't know how you say it. I'll bring you 60 cakes for when you win. We're winning, bro. We're kind of owning. Only like half the people are on right now. I just wasted 2 HP for my cake. Is Group Iron Man already all ready to play? There's RuneLight plugins. This not official. This isn't official Group Iron Man. This is a RuneLight plugin. You know what you said? Diarrhea keyboard? Yeah, that's the joke, bro. Oh, Dust. What's Dust been doing? Winter Todd, he's got a tome and 550 mage. Still 10 HP. Dust, did you really get 50 mage just from the... That is... how'd you get 50 mage? What the hell? You have 10 HP. What did you do? The fucking library the whole time? There's no way you did that. That's so insane, Dust. You even did library for 10 rune crafting. How much library did you do? What is this? Hubby, can you come give me cakes? I'm about to go do some more gang shit. Killing stuff? You haven't killed anything. You're 10 health. You can't see. Look, Dust, you're 10 health. What'd you kill? Lawrence. Giant head. Yes. Buying arrows real quick. Okay. Where are you? Do you want to meet? Okay. Do you want to meet by the gang stuff? You want to come do gang stuff with me, Tubby? It's better as a group. I need your spoon to get a rune scimitar as well. Rune sim is waste? Think? No way. We can't all be range. If we're all range, they're just gonna protect range. I'll do gang shit. Wanna come do gang shit? Where are you, Tubby? I get 20. You gotta get 40. It's also just like really good XP. Like each gang hit is like 2k XP. Plus like bank value drops, cosmics, gold bars for jewelry. Is it jewelry or jewelry? How do you say it? I always say jewelry. They're not gonna get protect range? There's no way they're not gonna get protect range. They're going to get overheads. There's no way. We can't bank on them not getting overheads. They're behind? Yeah, but there's still 3 days. There's literally 3 days left. Jewelry. I say jewelry. I feel like I flip-flop. Where are you, Tubby? Can I come get cakes? I'll probably not go to Pisk and be like super inefficient for gangs, but like anything else I'll do. Yes, sir. Jewelry. Jewelry. Dude, what a legend. Wait, do you want a giant's head? I'll probably, you're probably gonna get overheads anyway. I'll feed someone else. You're doing this with viewers? No. Press exclamation point teams for the teams, other content creators. You seen yourself with a whiz hat? No, I don't have a whiz. I'm not a wizard, bro. Does it look funny? Endurance. Dude, my hair looks cool with the mask on. Without a helmet, I look hella cool. With a helmet, less cool. Dude, 1k strength. Dude, crimes are so good. Arceus Temple Crypt. The hell is that? Arceus Temple Crypt. Nice, okay. 15 minutes, I said? And he said, you're behind. Yeah, I'll get a rune sim eventually. I just hope my team does not leave. Yeah, that's gonna be a huge thing. So many people are just gonna leave. I'm half drop rate on a rune sim right now. Hopefully I don't get super unlucky. I should make a clip explaining what I'm going to be doing the next couple hours. Dude, this spot is definitely the best hill giant spot, Tubby. There's literally just like big bones. Like every monster, every kill is like 45 per XP. You just pick up these big bones. It's so nice. Still probably gonna take hours. I'll probably just give all of my ensouled heads to someone else. Can't say a spot. Yeah, true. You probably could. But you'd have to run in to go get the bones. Probably don't need hella limp roots, right? Just a couple. Basically, you're not gonna go. I woke up at 7 p.m., dude. I woke up at like 3 a.m. and I felt kind of sick. So I just did sand crabs and worked on the video that's gonna come out Friday. And then I went to sleep at like 8 a.m. feeling like kind of like dog shit. But then I woke up at like 6 or 7 p.m. and slept like a bunch of hours. Felt fine. I feel fine now. I thought I was gonna get sick and I was like really sad. Probably there's no way they don't get overheads. Important. We're all glad you're fine. Thank you. Thank you. I think I'm like, your allergies can change like in the middle of your life, right? Like you can develop and lose like allergies. That's a thing, right? I think I'm like literally developing an allergy to my cat. Like I felt so bad because my cat was just like in my room all week and there was cat hair everywhere. I like literally couldn't go like 5 minutes without like sneezing and like having to like blow my nose. It was so annoying. And like my eyes were puffy and I felt super tired. So I like cleaned my room a bunch, like stripped my sheets and like everything that would have cat hair on it. I think I'm actually just getting allergic to my own cat. I opened my window and like aired out my room so it's not all cat hairy anymore. Now I feel okay. Another giant head. I used to have bad cat allergies and now I'm older, I'm not. Damn it. Opposite for me. I feel like I'm developing them. It really sucks. I don't want to be allergic to cats. There's 2 cats in my house. How do I claim this 1 bill? Well, you can't. You're not in the competition, my friend. Cats like Russian blues? I have no idea what a Russian blue cat is. I would like to claim this 1 billion GP. I would like to as well. Let me know if you find out how. Understood. Yeah, you're not in the competition, bro. I should make a clip. For overheads, I'm getting big bones from these hill giants. I'm gonna save the insulted hill giants for my team members. There's 2 that spawn right here, so basically every hill giant I'm burying 3 big bones and getting 45 per XP, so it shouldn't take like too crazy long. And in between hill giant kills, I'm still doing organized crime. I'm up to 38 gangsters killed, 4 gang bosses, so I'm a little over half the drop rate, so nothing crazy yet. Good enough. Can you request a song? It has to be copyright free, because I'm streaming on YouTube. Is there copyright for music? No. I'm streaming on YouTube, and YouTube gets mad at me if I do anything with copyright. How many homies are Winter Todd already on my team? Buff did Winter Todd. Ed did Winter Todd. Did Lamp do Winter Todd? I don't think he did. No. Nox did Winter Todd. Hubby did Winter Todd. I think 5 or 6 people did Winter Todd on my team. How are you and your boys winning? We got a strategy. I don't want to leak. We got some spies in here on the other team. I grinded 38 hours straight to get hunter boots. What are hunter boots? Like the item is called hunter boots, or like the boots, like one of those like La Rupia things. Ashes by Stellar. There's definitely, that's definitely copyright. Oh yeah, yeah. I cannot play it. Sorry, brother. What's up, Taylor? Ranger boots? Oh. Yeah. I've never gotten ranger boots. Frankly, so I have on my iron. I did 200 mediums, then I gave up. Play that? Yeah, I can't, sorry. YouTube will yell at me. There must be some goal. What needs to be done in order for someone to win? Exclamation point rules, but basically you have to win in 2 or 3 categories. There's going to be a final fight at the end of 5 days. The tribe's total level at the end of 5 days, and the tribe's bank value. So you have to win 2 of those 3 things. Look, a strength potion, isn't it? Basically any popular song is going to be copywritten. Just sad. Now you can't do it on Twitch anymore either if you're a big streamer. Oh, it DMCA'd. I wish I got. Oh, you didn't even get them. I thought you said you grinded 38 hours straight. I thought, you know, you got them at the end of 38 hours. What video are you making? I don't know if this will go on my channel. This will be in Boom Epic Kills channel, so go subscribe to him if you aren't. But I'm sure a lot of you already are. I might upload my perspective. I'm unsure. Actually, I probably will. But basically, it's this is a zeah locked. I can only be on zeah group Ironman challenge, like 2 teams of group Ironmen. Any decent PKers? Boom Epic Kill does PvP content. Did y'all start fresh? Yeah, this is my 2nd day of 5 days. I basically did sand crabs at the start, and now I'm going for overheads. That's why it hurts so much. Yeah, that sucks. If it makes you feel any better, what's up, mother? I'm drunk. Thanks for the follow. If it makes you feel any better, when Sir Pugger hosted that free-to-play challenge, I made 100 accounts, did tutorial island on each of the accounts, did a beginner clue scroll on like 80 of them, and then got no beginner uniques. My strategy was to win by getting like mole slippers or something that's worth like a lot of money from the clue scrolls. I could make a bunch of accounts because it's free to play, and apparently you can't get beginner uniques. Like you can do the clue scroll, but you can't ever get a unique item because of botting or something. So I basically made 100 accounts for nothing. Nice, another giant head. I made 100 accounts, did tutorial island and X marks the spot for nothing, and spent like 20 something hours for a Sir Pugger challenge, and it wasn't even possible to get a unique. I did like 80 something beginners, and I was like, what's going on here? Bro, every time I see the chant, this is like blue thing, I want to click it, but I don't want to leak. Taking a lot of willpower to not click it. Death runes. I remember his vid. No, you guys were, yeah, I was talking to Verf about it because Verf and some of his friends are doing the same thing. And then Verf was like, dude, you don't realize? Because he was like, yeah, this other guy I'm talking to is like 100 plus clues dry. And I'm like, yeah, dude, I'm like 80 dry. What is this? And he was like, dude, apparently, there's no way. Like, they have to just be anti-botting. It can't be possible. Because it's like 1 in like 16. And going like 1 over like 10 over the drop rate is like a statistical anomaly or something. Any goals or weapons you trying to get? I'd like a rune scimitar. Oh shit! I gotta fucking make a mad dash. I gotta go do some gang shit. Pull up a scene and cover. I mean, I could just like, I could just do this and like peek real quick. Oh, okay. Nothing too crazy. I'm telling you guys that expect that to take like 4 hours, Stubby. Like, no joke. With your guys' melee stats, like, expect that to take 4 hours. I don't think I'm gonna make it in time. It was in here. Level 1-1. You can buy an iron sim. I have a black sim you guys could use. I got that as a drop. I also have 2 mithril sims, so I can give you guys one. What's up, Hunted Down? Corsair Cove OST. Dude, this is the 3rd shitty random I've got. I've gotten this stupid frog random 3 times. I'm not gonna make it in time. I missed that? Okay. I don't have Corsair Cove unlocked in the game, so. On the wrong way. Chillin'. On the shore. Never heard this. Just lurking. Appreciate the follow. Or I don't know if you followed or not, but. One defense, one prayer. What do you mean? Wait, yeah, you're killing the KBD with one defense, one prayer? Keeping the stupid strange fruit. Hey, at least you get a strange fruit. When I get the frog random, you don't get anything because you can't go to Varrock and turn the token in. Not even Fashionscape. 'Scape. 'Cause 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 gang's still here. Bam. I think they're gone. I think I missed them. Oh, are they upstairs? I don't think they're upstairs. Yeah, they're gone. No gang shit, Sag. Oh, gang shit. You'd love to see it. Well, let's go. Joan said I can interview her. Can you attack through the stairs? No way, right? Wait, there's no safe spot. Oh, this might be rough. To crime! No, I just tried to... Oh no. Run's doomed. I literally walked here for nothing. What's up, iCarly? Oh, iCarry. I just read your name as iCarly. I thought it was iCarly. Should we listen to the Zeah music? Southwest corner safe spot? There might have been, yeah. Those pillars looked pretty thick, but I don't think there would have been. Bro, YouTube is so behind. YouTube is YouTube is like a 20-second delay. What do you get? You get intelligence, you get cosmic runes, you get planks, you get gold bars, but most importantly, I want their rune scimitar from them. It's 1 in 80, and I've killed. Dude, the music is so loud. I've killed about 40. I've killed 42, and it's 1 in 80. So, you know, not unlucky, but not lucky. More than 20 seconds, I'll count it for you. Want to do delay test? Type 1 when you hear this. Well, you guys get a house? Yeah, you can. You need 25 construction though. But other people have already gotten that from Winter Todd. On my team have gotten it. I don't have it though. Bro, it actually might be 30 seconds delay. Buy a house on Zeah? Yeah, you can. There's an estate agent, and you can get the Hosidius house. 30 seconds? Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. Yeah, it's 35 seconds of delay. There's so much delay. Jesus. Alright. There won't be any gang shit right now. Military life. I don't think there'll be anything. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. You guys can stare at my cool mask. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and get a drink. I'll be right back while I wait for gang shit to happen. Turn, bro. Kind of annoying. I think I can set it lower. I'll look into it. I'll be right back. Press one, Pip could utilize his green screen. I used to. Too lazy. I could. I should try to hang my. I have a poster there. I've had for like 6 months now and I haven't hung it up. Try hanging that up so it's not all green. I forgot to check for gang shit. Wait, 20 minutes? 19 minutes? Have you seen reports of gang meeting in RCS southeast of the temple? Take a note. So in 15 minutes I'll start walking. On a beach and chilling. I could. Where isn't it? This one's already hurt. Pick up those bones. Can you guys hear me crack my neck? No, I didn't crack it. My sister always gets super grossed out when I do that. For some reason I can crack my neck like so loud. Dude, I'm already should I be let's do this. Be a little bit faster. Little 9 action coming in. Sister? Yeah, it's her 21st birthday on Friday. Well, I won't be playing Friday evening. But I'll probably play Friday night. Come back hammered. Maybe I'll stream Friday night. I missed it. I missed it again. Shit player. Really fallen off since I tick ate those zombies. I have to go back. I didn't record that. I should have recorded that. That was sick. I'll go back to my stream and clip it. Bro, I can't click. Drunk streams are the best. I'm drinking right now, but nothing like a lot, not a lot. I'm not gonna get wasted. I'm gonna be trying to play a decent amount. Hit the tank. Alright, got 38 defense, bro. 40, and I'll get a rune med helm from those zombies in the Shazing Crypt when I go for rune sim. I didn't set a timer. I need like 10 minutes. Let's do 10-minute timer. 10 minutes, then I'll go to do some more gang shit. Oh. Bro, I moved like 1 square. Look at this. It changes songs. I was jamming. Play OSR's beats again. A long bone. Berry. Dude, imagine we had a curd bone from the giants. Not giants, the Jazian, what are they called? Shamans. Shamans. From the shamans when we get them. When we do them. Good luck, man. First time here, I'll come back for sure. What's your Twitch? It's in my description. It's pip_OSRS if you want to link to it. I suck at clicking. I give one for clicking. I could just one ticket. Or giant head. Still too much work for such little boost in efficiency. Fuck that. You follow me now? Appreciate it. You, William. Thanks, William. So much running around and just collecting these stupid bones. I'll do some leaning back gaming. Hope you win. I hope so too. 1 billion GP would be pretty nice. It'll be split 8 ways, but still a lot of money. I think we're pretty ahead right now. They do have a Tome of Fire. They got so lucky. Those lucker dogs. Thank you, Pog. Did I just cheat and go kill Ubor really quick? Already 16 prayer. 3 heads. There's some in the bank as well. Is that a tasty emote? That's Wub. Wubby. Pretty close. You're close to overheads? No way. Are you just getting 37, aren't you? You're getting all? No way you're close. You don't, if you don't want to, you can just get 40. Another 4, let's go. I think I have more. I have 5, yeah. 1 in the bank. If you don't want to, Tubby, want to get pick me from Camp 4th? Yeah, okay. Are you gonna bury the bones from there, or what? The giant key elk for anything? What did you say? Are you gonna, I mean, if when you want to hit 40, you Camp 4th those, you can use the pages mini quest to get 42 and a half for the from the 10k XP lamp. I don't know what I'm gonna spend my 10k on, because I'm gonna get 43 from here. Because I want to do temple spiders for that quest. Maybe I'll do, I don't know. We'll see. I don't know what I would spend it on, just HP? On a specific level? Yeah, you have to be level 40. Otherwise, I'd use it to get 37 HP, or 37. Getting shit soon. This gorilla's favorite? Hell no, that shit sucks. You can fish. You want us to fish anglers, get 82 fishing, and then they only heal like 10 HP because we're only like 50 to 60 HP. That shit sucks. The artifacts thing is pretty nice though. Yep, what's up? Can camp lamp only? No, I use it on Herblore on my PvP hardcore. It can definitely be used on other stuff. On anything, level 40. Prayer. Yo, what's up? Hello, Sneak Snack viewers. Hey, Brandon's. There we go.
Coca.
Coca. How's it going, guys? Did he do another cooking stream? I saw him cook lasagna. And I thought about asking him, yo, can I literally just drive over to your house and get a piece? Give me a slice? But I'd already eaten dinner. What, Brendan, what do you stream? Spaghetti cake? Is that what lasagna is? Lasagna is actually like one of my favorite foods. I love lasagna. I love ricotta cheese. That's what it's called, right? Like the cheese in it. It's so good. Grime? Oh, no, I wasn't a stream. Yeah, I was talking about streaming that. Yeah, I remember that. That's like some shooter game or something. What is that emote? Sneak you. While I'm streaming RuneScape, I'm just chilling. I'm in a content creator competition with 15 other people. If any of you play RuneScape and want to see the rules, !rules. But basically, we're locked to one area of the game. And we can only trade with other members of our tribe. We can't see anyone else. We're locked to one area, one world, and we have 5 days to prepare for a fight. So right now I'm training my prayer. Clearly you haven't cleaned this. I don't even have an air fryer. Actually, I think I do. I feel like you buy an air fryer, most people at least, and like, damn, I'm gonna use this all the time. And I make like healthier food in the air fryer, and you just never. We never use it. Oh, that's what Sneak U is used for. I see. For telling Brendan to clean his air fryer. Oh shit. Guys, it's time to do some gang shit. Maybe Brendan's raid will give me luck. Crime time? Yes, sir. It is crime time. Not JCS. Sneak snack crime time. But it's time for me to go infiltrate a gang and destroy them from the... Where was it? From the inside. Alright, that's not that far. Hello, North. What is this? This is RuneScape. I don't know. Brendan streamed it before. Thank you for all the follows. Holy shit, that's a lot of follows. Basically, it's a game from 2007 that people still play because it's so unique and fun. Oh, what is people Linus? Linus is a Evo. It's pretty self-explanatory in the emote. Do I have a Linus weird? Linus weird's a good emote. Do I have Linus champ? How many Linus emotes do I have? Yeah, I have dude, look at all the Linus emotes. They're the best emotes. Am I gonna make it in time? Dude, if it despawns like last time, I'm gonna be so sad. I first played RuneScape back in 2006. Yeah. Then it got, you know, they ruined the game, and now they made it again. And are slowly ruining it again, but that's okay. They're not actually like ruining it, but... Yeah, the EOC.
And I'm Pip, and I'm Overphone 13. Your Twitch link on YouTube is wrong.
Is it? I'll change it. Hi, Michael. That's my brother. What is wrong?
Hello and welcome to the dive presented by Honda.
Oh! I clicked start. I don't want to watch the dive. Especially a dive from months ago. Where the fuck am I going? I'm griefing. They're getting too complacent, taking too long. Yeah. I don't know. I think it was because of COVID and they like slowed down, and you know, they normally do stuff like months in advance, and we're kind of just seeing the results of all their slowed down work. But I mean, the next 6 months should be good. They got a lot of stuff. Bro, I'm not gonna make it again. I'm gonna be so sad. I need to go to the bank as well. It's in the house like south of the temple. I've had this one before. It's in this house. Use home tele? Oh, that's actually smart. That's really smart. Thanks again for all the follows, by the way. I don't know how many of you are gonna unfollow because I really only stream RuneScape, but I appreciate it either way. Yeah, I'm already 20%, so I should do that. I'll do that on the way back. I didn't go to the bank, which is annoying. I don't need that. Might make an attack potion real quick. Battlefront. What level do you need for? I don't want to spend the Tele Laurens though, is the thing. Okay, please no ranged gang leader, please. I can't take my armor off. Oh, they're not here yet. Unless they're over there. Lawrence from Hills. I only got 2. Where'd he go for Battlefront? Like, I mean, if you need to get there, yeah, but I haven't needed to go over there yet at all. 20. Have I just gotten unlucky, or have I not picked him up? I've only gotten 2 in 77. The gang's not here, or are they? Am I tripping? From Battlefront to Shazian. There's a boat? Where? Boat. This? Would be nice, actually, yeah. What's up, MD? Am I too early? That'd be nice if I was too early. I have no inventory. So, I mean, being bad at the game is fine, though. I'm not very good. People in my YouTube comments tell me I'm shit all the time. Holding down MB. Nice, nice. What am I up to? I'm in a competition. Basically, zeah locked group ironmen. Trying to get some gear. Trying to get overheads right now. About to take on a whole gang of people.
And I'm Pip, and I'm Uberphone 13.
Victor, what's up?
You are so gorgeous, bro. Hope you've been well.
Oh, here's the gang. Alright, look at this is the strategy for this one. Look at this. Are you playing set 5.5? Look at this strat. Oh, that did not go very well. Ah! Alright, this strat sucks. This strat is the worst strat of all time. Checking it out. Nice. Run! Oh my god, they all want my dick. Holy shit. Yeah, I got it. I got this strat. I just almost did it. Wait, this is a fence. Why can't I safe spot? God, that's AIDS. Holy fuck, that's AIDS. Okay. Fuck it. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Ah! I have no run. We're gonna do this strat. Okay. So scuffed. My only 299s are cooking and runecrafting. Dude, runecrafting is an insane 99. God, I hate doing this. It's so annoying. Oh. Perfect. Oh, fuck. Did I just kill it? Oh, no. Whatever. Why is this so buggy? Look at this. It does like one tile of movement. Cop gets vandalized by gangsters. Dude, I should have died. What's up, Robin? See follow. No PKing today, but in the future. Sapphire. I don't know where that other one went. He's somewhere over there. I'm still so surprised you can't safe spot through that fence. That makes no sense. Oh, Does this work? Oh, let's go. I'm so smart. I'm so smart and talented. Oh, never mind. It's not working. Wait, stupid bat. 19 oak planks. Nice. This can work. This can work. This can work. Look at this. This is not working. This is not working out too well. Not PvP hardcore. What's up? I've seen you in game 4. You're in psych as well. About to block. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, but I'm still low. They gone? They're gone. Alright, only 3 kills. That's fine. Go bank. How many kills are we at? 45. Sad. Dude, it's so hard when the gang leader has a rune, like throwing knives. Like normally I've done that one before. You can just use the tables in there to save spot, but since the gang leader has knives, he'll just kill you. It's really, really hard. Like the gang leader can spawn with a melee weapon, and it makes it way easier. Back to hill giants. I'll get a rune sim eventually. Next time I'll do the Teletubby King thumbs up for RNG. It'll work. There's no penalty for dying? No. I mean, you have to walk back to Zeah immediately, which is annoying. I've died twice, I think. What's up, pimp? Where's my team? They're all over.
And I'm Pip, and I'm Uberphone 13.
Oh, the gift sub. Let's go. What a homie. Dude, I'm keeping that emote. Such a good emote. Where's my Ricardo? That's Tubby's emote. Oh, fuck! I'm dying! Alright, let's check the gang shit. Actually, I got a bank and get food and bank mine sold heads. Maybe I should fire strike. I should get someone else to fire strike fire giants, because I'm gonna get the prayer level I need just from bones. So someone else needs to like be fire striking something. And why not hit fire giants, right? That said PvP. Get all these out. Make these planks. Let's check gang. Gang activity. Feel bad using these cakes just to heal up. So I could just like be thieving bread, but whatever. What's up, big cow? Who else in your tribe? Exclamation point teams, but everyone in this friend's chat. Where am I going? Far south. I don't stream on Twitch. I stream on both. You can check my Twitch out in the description. Streaming on there as well. I have Ligma. That's unfortunate, bro. You don't know any of these people? You never watch anyone, bro. Skiller hardcore Iron Man with all wildy pets. Isn't there only one hardcore with all wildy pets? Should I pick up that Terramin? It's a strength bot. What's this tribal shit? It's basically group iron. The Twitch link, if you refresh, hopefully it should be updated. I changed it recently. I can't even clean the tournament. Do we have anyone doing Herbler on our team? Can someone make me a strength potion? I have a Guam as well. I can get normal potions. 39. Group Island. Sort of Group Island, I guess, because yeah, we're on. It's Group Ironmen locked to Zeah, basically. That's the competition. Can't leave Zeah. I'm gonna pick up the cosmics. I already got a ton of stuff. A ton of cosmics in the bank. I literally have like 200 cosmics in the bank. Group Ironman. This is a Rune Knight plugin. Group Ironman is not out yet. It's unofficial Group Ironman, basically. Exorcist. Yo, Moira, what's up? Where are you? Wouldn't you like to know? We're in the best Twitch/YouTube stream of all time. Group Iron Man is not released. No. Fuck this clue scroll. Oh, I forgot my YouTube delays like hella. So you probably just heard, yeah. Does anyone know how? Does anyone here stream on YouTube? How do you not have a hella delay on YouTube? You got PC upgrades. I've needed PC upgrades for a long time. My computer sucks. I can't even stream like good games because my computer can't handle it. Thank God I play RuneScape, otherwise I wouldn't be able to stream. Got the same PC. I've had most of my parts I've had for like 7-ish years. I built it when I was in early in high school. That's where I got my first job. First time I spent my money on was a PC. But I've upgraded my CPU and GPU since then. You're watching on mobile then. If you haven't had a PC in 2 years, oh my, I can't even imagine. Back-to-back keys? No way. We can't even open them yet. Maybe 10 laws. I mean, I can't use them, Tubby. I don't want them. Deep YouTube settings. Oh. Hype for the real thing. My mage 29. Can I use Battlefront? What level is Battlefront? Is it not in the 40s? Oh. What's the other teleport? Oh, the library. The library might be useful, actually. I'll get the spellbook after this. I want to find out where the gang is. I'll come snag those law runes off you. Is it the Runelight one? This is a special Runelight plugin called Tribal Mode. It's not the like it's not called Group Iron Man, but it's Group Iron Man. Group Iron Man is not released, no. Does Dev come in? Nah. Oh, shiny your pip. Fuck Iron Man? Iron Man's fun. Hardcore is fun, especially. If Group Iron Man doesn't have a hardcore, I don't know if I'll do it. Deadman mode? Yeah, I'm excited for Deadman mode. Even though a lot of people don't like some of the changes, I think overall it's still gonna be a lot of fun. Like, I think some of the changes are like negative, but I think there's a lot of good changes. That's just gonna like make Deadman mode fun anyway. Stream on both websites, yes sir. What do you use your XP books for? Whatever's highest, so strength, just so I'll get like the most strength XP. I'm training defense right now, so I don't have to use as much food. Plus I need 40 for rune armor anyway. So hopefully we'll get some of that. Dude, I want to listen. I have the
Welcome to the OSRS podcast.
The OSRS, the podcast with Solo Mission. I want to listen to that soon. I don't know if I'll do it on stream. I'm excited what everyone in that podcast has to say, because they have Menked as well. Menked and Solo. I know Solo really is a fan of Singles Plus. Is it a mistake? It's really, I mean, it's catered towards PKing, like solo PKing. But Solo likes Singles Plus. I haven't listened to the podcast, but a while ago he was like, dude, if they add Singles Plus to Deadman mode, that'd be so fun. I know he likes a solo PK. Like, it's really good for PKing, but it's also really good for ragging. Like, there's gonna be so much ragging going on, it's gonna be crazy. I think it's not a mistake because of, like, you should be able to get PK'd, but the ragging is gonna be the problem. Like, people are just gonna make fucking dedicated rag accounts, and whoever's like at the top of the charts for Slayer, like you're just gonna have like a target on your head. Like, if you're ahead, like, it'll be so bad. I'm not even thinking about Defender. Like, whoever is doing Slayer, like, one clan will have their Slayer guy, and then they'll be like, oh, we can just rag both the other people off Slayer if we ever find them. It'll be so AIDS. Like, I don't know if that's gonna happen or not, but there's potential for that to happen, which might be like really bad. Like, imagine like you're just #1 Slayer, and then a clan is like, wow, that guy's gonna get like a whip, is gonna get like a trident and everything before our guy does. We're gonna rag him off of Slayer. Like, defenders will be virtually impossible? I don't think so. Only be a thing if both people are skulled. No, the whole point of Singles Plus is that fans will fuck up Deadman mode. No, I think right now it's like it'll be the best like solo experience ever. It's definitely not noob friendly, but if you're like good and a solo player, like, it's gonna be the best Deadman mode for solo players for sure. There's no doubt in my mind. Like, Singles Plus is for solo players. Like, PKing is gonna be like so easy. I don't think, I mean, they also got rid of a bunch of multi spots, so like, you know, if you're like well prepared and can fight back and, you know, freeze, like, it'll be easy to survive if you're prepared. You can just freeze teleport. Or if like you're like questing, you can just teleport. If you see any, if you have player indicators on, you can just tell. Like if you're, there's no multi. Like I think it'll be. I don't think clans will fuck up Deadman mode. But I do think ragging is going to be a big problem. But all the other stuff, like they're not called relics. What are they called? The basically the relics. Those are going to be really interesting. I'm excited for those. I think it's gonna be very experimental, and that this Deadman mode might suck. But if they like change shit and then like sigils, yeah, sigils. If they change shit, they might like the next Deadman mode might be like really good. I think it's like a step in the right direction. And plus, they're just having a Deadman mode, so like, it's exciting in of itself. There hasn't been one for a year and a half almost. This has to be like the longest period without a Deadman mode, right? It's been so long. Plus, it's I'm super excited for it because it's gonna be the first Deadman mode that I actually like. Play. I'm streaming at 4 a.m. your time. I'll be up. I'll probably stream for the like a couple more hours, not a couple more, like a lot more hours, like 6 or 7 more hours. I'll be streaming like morning your time, maybe more than 6 hours. I'll come get those Lawrence from Utubby in a sec. What's up, Brian Ivy? How's it going? How many heads you got? I think 5. Yeah, I haven't gotten any of this inventory yet. Never lucky. This stream is really quiet. I mean, quite? Quiet? You mean quiet? You're very close to Protect Mage. Are you going to the Forthos dungeon when you get that? Kill sure the drop's not to feed you guys. Yeah, I'm gonna feed the head. I think I'm actually gonna try to get 43 prayer in like 4 or 5 hours of just killing these giants. And I kind of want to send someone to the fire giants to fire strike them, so that we have a chance to get like. I feel like that's so like someone needs to get 41 mage, and that's a good place to get it at. And there's a chance of a rune sim. Super tilted trying to get a D pick and got PK'd twice within an hour. Unlucky. Where you, what boss? Doing Callisto, doing Venenatus, KBD. For the rest of the stream. Thank you, bro. What's the competition? Exclamation point rules in the chat, and there's a big rule sheet. But basically, it's group Ironman locked to the region of zeah. So everyone has to stay on zeah. And there's 3 like competitions basically. There's 5 at the end of 5 days. It'll be the group with the highest total level, the group with the highest bank value, and the group that wins the. There's gonna be like a multi fight. So you have to gear for the multi fight, try to get a good total level, try to get a good bank value. If you win 2 of the 3, you win, basically. Best of 3 of those 3, like, sections, challenges. Oh, Ranar. You can post vids? Yeah, I'll probably post my perspective. Sorry, I'm talking to my team. You can probably... I guess I want to go to Fire Giants. Ooh, 40 defense. I can wear rune armor now. Hopefully we'll get a rune med, rune plate legs maybe. That's kind of a stretch. Definitely we're all gonna have rune meds, I hope. Good luck, homie. Thank you, thank you. Our team is stacked. Whoever said that, Adrian. Why not go to the Shazian guards that drop rune sims? It's 1 in 512. That's really rare. Wait, Dust? Ah, I see you, Dust. How'd you get it? Where'd you get it from? Dust just sent me a picture of a rune med. Oh, spiders? Oh, yeah, yeah. We'll get them from spiders for sure. That's where I'm going after overheads. What are you doing for overheads, Dust? Are you doing what Ham's doing? Oh, you and Ham are next to each other. Greater demons give rune full helm? Yeah, we could do that. Good idea. What's up, Zach? You're literally in a live green room? Yeah, my whole room. Wait, can I do... Oh, my whole room. All green. The big ass green screen. Oh, fuck. I'll go for rune med. We're gonna kill the spiders anyway, so we'll just passively get them. We'll probably elk some of them. Oh. Chasing guards also give rune kite. Is it 1 in 512? 1 in 512 is not worth camping. That's hours and hours just for a rune kite, which is just not worth it. Let's look at the temple spider drop table. Does the shamans get rune chain body? Yeah, yeah. Is it rare? Let's look at temple spiders. That's what I was doing. Dude, our strategy has changed so much over the past couple days. Rune dagger, rune medhelm. Dude, these things drop bank. What's up, Zach? His stats? Whose stats? Okay, for the Chaos Rune? Fine. Get some Dragon Warhammer and win the fight? True. Hopefully that'll happen. We got really, I don't know if we got really unlucky, but we got unlucky on the tome. We had like 6 people doing Wintertod. Like hella points. You going for a Kingdom Divided? Nah. The Book of the Dead? A Kingdom Divided is not possible from zeah locked on in 5 days. That's just not possible. Never say never? Bro, you need a lot of stats. I'll look at it in a sec. My keyword loud, by the way. Your reputation grind is the worst part? No, it's 55 herblore, I think it is. Okay. Ransom. Look at this. All of these quests, 100% favor. 50 herblore, 52 woodcutting. That's 54 agility. It's really not doable. Plus, the new spellbook sucks. If you're doing all that, you're gonna be like so low HP, so low magic and stuff. Like you're not gonna be able to use many of the spells. It's really not worth it. Dude, I'm already 20 prayer. It's pretty good. Is anyone camping rune crafting for the blood runes? Hell no. How'd you even, I mean, you'd have to do the library to 77 it is. I don't even know if you played 5 days straight. I don't even know if that's possible. 100 hours? Like, I don't think it's possible. that's how bad it is. Damn, Tubby's 33 prayer. Jesus Christ. Wait, he is a totem piece. Imagine he does a Skatizo kill. That'd be insane. Theoretically, he could. Dude, it'd be so slow though. And it would take so much prayer. It'd be so AIDS. Holy shit, it would be AIDS. Did I go past 40 defense? I have enough food now. I'm gonna go back to strength training. Actually, I'll get one more level. So I'm already halfway there. Banger. Got 5k prayer XP. I need to do that 7 more times. Or 6 more times, basically. Get 40. Is this vegetable quality? What does that mean? What does vegetable quality mean? Bang her. I hardly know her. Team quality dropped? Oh, I might have dropped frames or something. Yeah, probably lagged. My internet is not like the best. You know, 2 frames. It's still bad. More Lawrence, let's go. Back to normal, that's good. I don't think I'm gonna bother with gangs. I'm just gonna try to get overheads. Overheads would help with the gangs too. I wanna get to temple spiders and get a rune sim and shit fast. Because once I get overheads, I can go to the crypts. I didn't think about that. That's actually really good. That's what I'll probably do. I'll probably get overheads, go to crypts, then go to spiders. Overheads into rune sim. Philip is better at Iron Man than he is at PKing. I'm a great PKer. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm the best. Number 1. Yeah, I'm going to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Why trade defense instead of strength? Because I forgot and I was already close to a level. So now I'm just gonna finish the level off. Basically. But I was training it so I wouldn't have to use as much food. Which it looks like I'm not really using a ton right now. But it's like hours for another max hit. So strength isn't like very good right now. I might just train attack. But it looks like I'm hitting like every time on these hill giants, so probably not. Do do do. I want to get to 75 combat though, so I do want to train more defense. I want 75 combat for the chance, the slim chance at a brimstone task or Konar task. If I get a brimstone key, you can get so much good shit from that. It'll be a lot of bank value. Like you can get some shit that's like 500k. You can get like rune legs, rune full helms. Ton of good shit from that. That's if I get a task that's on Zeah, which I mean I don't have any Slayer levels, so like it's could be like anything in the catacombs, anything in the chasm of fire. Like there's a chance. I am using some food, bro. It's annoying. I wonder how much one defense level helps. I know the jump between 1 and 5 attack is like actually a lot for some reason. I don't think it gets like diminishing returns as the higher you go. For defense, probably marginal, yeah. Look, oh, I'm at 53 combat. Holy shit, I own. It's all these prayer levels. Johnny on. Oh, that's fine. Am I streaming on? Your name is fuck you. What? That's funny. Yeah, I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Don't answer him because of his name. True. Kill brutal. Yeah, we tried flinching on Michael. It doesn't work. I'm older than you? You don't know how old I am. I got look at my beard, bro. I got a full set of hair. Got fucking beard. I could be 33. You plan to stream on Facebook and MySpace and Chatterbait, bro. I'll stream my RuneScape gameplay to Chatterbait. Did you try 2-man? No, 1-man. I think Buff tried it. Said it was not. He couldn't get it to work. Prove it. Send ID. No, I'm 23. John would love to see my sexy race. What does that mean? The furry beard. Yeah, I'm fucking hairy, dude. My hairy guy. Oh, face. Might be able to 2-man safe spot brutal reds pretty easily if you get fair range weapons. Yeah, they have crossbows. How would you 2-man safe spot it? How does that work? I'm interested. Don't brag about it. It's not that deep, bro. He's just playing around. Calm down, Judas. You Leo. I don't want no grave digging minigame. Random event. Dude, I've actually gotten no useful random events. It's kind of sad. Deeper than you. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. The person with aggro hides while your teammate gets 2 to 3 hits off and it switches aggros and it trades places. It's not multi though, Michael. It's not multi. That might be a problem, huh? How's my life? My life's pretty good. Playing RuneScape. Chilling. Well, they couldn't get 2 to 3 hits, could they? It'd be a lot slower. We got 40 people in the YouTube shop, but somehow fuck you and Judas. We didn't move? No, I don't know why you guys thought that. Erin was my roommate. She's not currently my roommate. Baby girl. Got one coming out Friday. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why you guys thought that. Sorry if you can hear me typing. Strategizing. This new strategy that has just come into play. Hopefully Dust is not in my chat. I don't think they'll go for it though. I don't know if we will either, because it would take a long time to do that. What Buff's doing. Bruh, sound effects. That. What's up, stranger? It'd be weird having a streamer roommate. Yeah, it would. People in space can hear you typing. Is it that loud? Sorry. Got to be done. Dust. Twitch chat now. The point of $1 billion gold. So, you actually you can use gold. You can use gold to like buy things on the Grand Exchange. So it's a lot of reading. Basically, it's a zeah locked group Ironman challenge. 2 teams of 8. We've got 5 people on right now. 2 teams of 8 competing against each other to get the highest total level, the highest bank value, and gear up for a final PvP fight in the end after 5 days. We've got 5 days to prepare. Is a loud keyboard, yeah. You sound better on Twitch, do I? Do I really? No, we wouldn't, Michael. I don't want to tell you all everything. We're not gonna have the fletching level probably to do that. We have a different plan. We have a way to get a crossbow string. Bit muffled on YouTube. You can use gold to buy things on the Grand Exchange. Yeah. So that's what the point of 1 bill is. I like the sound. Yes, some gamer ASMR. Sorry if you don't like it. Billion gold is like barely any money compared to most streamers' banks. If you total up their main accounts, 1 bill gold isn't much for half the player base these days. That's a dog shit take. 1 bill is a lot of fucking money. I'd say maybe 5% of the player base has a 1 bill bank, if that. Like the new furniture, yeah, really done a lot with the room, haven't I? What's up, Taco? Long time no see. When finally an insult giant head. I've actually gone so dry. 1 bill is a lot. Yeah, that guy's dumb. It picked up a new scent. What does that mean? You don't think 1 bill is a lot of money. You're just delusional. I earned 1 bill in 10 seconds at the sand casino. Okay, true actually. Yeah, 1 bill is not a lot. Just go to the just go to the sand casino. Yo, John Smith, if 1 bill isn't a lot of money, why don't you give me 10% of 1 bill? Nice. John Smith, give me 10% of nothing. Give me 100 mil. Give me it. It's nothing, bro. Doesn't mean anything. Come trade me. Give me 100 mil. Not even 10%. That's 10% of 1 bill. I'll even take 75 mil. That's not even 10%. One bill is like toilet paper. What do you mean? Exactly. So, you know, 75 mil shouldn't be anything. Like in the challenge, just because you're a content creator doesn't mean you have a big bank. I'm poor as fuck, bro. I don't even have a 1 bill bank. Just because you're a content creator doesn't mean you're rich as fuck. A bunch of content creators like Sir Pugger, he gives away all his money. He has to buy gold. Legally buy gold from bonds. He's not doing RWT. I give 75 mil to Charlie the Tramp every time I pass him. True. That's fucking... Dude, that's not... Dude, you only give him 75 mil? You're actually so... giving them a penny, bro. Only 75 mil? Dude. Come on. We can go back. We would have stopped, dude. They need it, dude. Removing the duel arena is like, they should. I don't know why they don't do it. It's 75. Come on, dude. You know, I know you got the 100. Give him 100. Dude. Oh, it's salty even though I was up. Yeah, the duel arena is, I've never staked. Never will. What's the challenge? Basically, we have 5 days on group Ironmen. There's 8 people per team. Oh, we got 6 on now. 8 people per team. We have 5 days to get the highest total level, highest bank value, and gear for a PvP fight in the end. Whichever tribe or team, whichever team wins 2 of those 3 challenges, wins the 1 bill. Basically, zeah locked group Ironman. 2 teams of group Ironmen competing against each other. Gotta go, but it was fun being here for a bit. Hey, thanks for stopping by, bro. Appreciate it. Right now, I'm working on overhead, so we're at 23 prayer. Got a couple hours to go. If you want to see the full rules, exclamation point rules. If you want to see the teams, exclamation point teams in the chat. But I'll be chilling at these fire grants for a bit. Fueling taco. Channel 21 Savage. I can't, if it's a song taco, I can't play any copyrighted music. Sadly. What's up, Treb? Listen, we're jamming to some old school RuneScape music, Taco. YouTuber life, true. Pick up the Cosmics. How much are they worth? Eh, fuck it, I'll take them. 238 GP. Might be the winning factor. Group Ironman is out? No, this is unofficial Group Ironman. Oh, lag. Yeah, another giant head. Bro, I'm actually lagging. Why am I lagging? Dude, RuneLight has been lagging for me the past couple days. It sucks. It's so annoying. Oh, the coins want the bones. I don't see what they're saying in the chat. No leak. Is it the second day? This is day 2. I did a bunch of sand crabs and now I'm killing these hill giants for overheads. A bunch of my team did winter Todd. Unlucky we didn't get a tome, but that's okay. I'll wield that. One sec. My friend is calling me. Holy shit. Bro, my friend literally just like called me and was like, yo, I'm outside. It's someone from California that's like in town. And he has this like fucking, I don't know if it's a moped. It goes way faster than a moped. We were going like 30 miles an hour and he just like rode me around my neighborhood for like 2 minutes. What the fuck? He just showed up and was like, yo, I'm outside. I told him I'm streaming. That was wild. What a guy. Damn, we got some secret tech. Holy shit, this is insane. This might change a lot. I won't leak it. But wow, this is useful. Yo, Mike, what's up? Finished a 4-hour video last night, finally to tune into the live stream. Nice. Ever having a good one? I'm having a great one. My friend that lives in California just showed up outside my house with a moped and said, yo, hop on. He just drove me around for like 2 minutes. It went way faster than I thought it would go. I really should have had a helmet because if I fell off, it would have been bad. Eating a gramophone sub right now? Dude, I almost went there a couple days ago. It's one of the few places open after work. I've heard it's really good. I've never been there. My friends went there a little bit. Where do you work, Mike? You don't have to like say in Twitch chat, but flames. I've heard stories. The gramophone. At least 1 hour of joy. Golden. About to watch one right now while I'm just chilling. Nice. I got a new one coming out Friday. It's actually a banger video. It's one of my better ones, I think. The one I released a couple days ago, I kind of just threw together because I was testing stuff. But it'll be really good. The new one will be really good, that is. I think it's the most I've ever PK'd in one video. More than that 280 mil kill. I have like, dude, I have too many videos I want to do. Plus Deadman mode is coming out. It's too much shit, bro. I have so many video ideas just like floating around in my head. Team Ironmen? Yep. That's basically what this is, yeah. Group Ironmen. Maybe I should start prayer flicking. Yo, no touch. What's up? I don't want to come in just to spam our chat here, but I used to play a lot maybe 8 years ago as a free to play, and watching your videos is way better than getting back into it. Should I try it? I mean, if you want to. If you're ever just like bored, I mean, you can like watch your videos and play RuneScape. You can like do anything and play RuneScape at the same time. It's such a good like side game. OSR says dying? Nah, that's not true. It's having a dry period, that's for sure. But I think, I mean, you can't say OSRS is dying. Literally like a year ago, it was like max player base that it's ever been. Just vibing, same. OSRS is on the up and up, bro. I like almost only play OSRS at work. Nice. Dude, I don't know. Did I ever tell you this, Mike? Do you remember the beginner clue thing that we were doing? Did I ever tell you about it? Like what the result? I think I did, right? I had to have. You did? Okay. I'm still mad about that. You just couldn't get beginner uniques. I'm still mad. I'm gonna go bank all this shit. Maybe I'll check the gang activity. Is mobile any good just for casual use? Yeah, mobile is really good for just like casual doing whatever. They spent so long on it and it actually does work pretty well. Took forever to release, but released pretty well. Port Pisk? Fuck no, I'm not doing Port Pisk Grillis. Although it's not worth walking all the way to Land's End just to take the boat. We're at 24 per hour, almost 25. We're kind of zooming. OSRS is dying. The market is dying because too many surplus. Yeah, the OSRS definitely has some flaws that could lead to it dying. Oh, I accidentally just sent buff. That could lead to OSRs dying, but it's very preventable. And I think that Jagex, as much hate as they get, they're not going to let their game die. It's easy for the player base to grow when the meta is to play. No. Not many people play 2 to 4 accounts. That's very... Not many people do. A lot of people have 2 to 4 accounts, but they're not playing on 2 to 4 accounts at one time. I think people vastly overestimate how many people are like try-hard, sweaty people at the game. The very large majority of the player base is just newbie people that like used to play this game. I think there's a lot of like just random misconceptions. People think like so much dumb shit just because like vocal minority is like a huge thing in this game. A huge thing in just like recent times. What's up of the 9 Beagle Man? Give Nightbot a second. There we go. Yeah, Nightbot sucks on YouTube. It takes forever to like type shit out. Sorry, I'm strategizing with my team in a private group. What's the plan here? Training combat? I'm currently trying to get overheads. I'm not going to use the installed heads myself. I'm going to give those to my team because I'm not going to get 41 mage. But basically, I'm trying to get 40 prayer right now. How many insult heads do I have? I have 8. You can't see, but I have 8. Not the best, not the worst. This spawn of big bones is actually so clutch. 25 prayer. Oh, another. There's what is it? 9? Do you have morals when it comes to PvP and hardcore Ironman? If so, what do you mean? What do you mean if morals? Do I have morals? If you're a hardcore in the wilderness or PvP, you can die. And I think sparing someone in there is kind of stupid. Unless it's like a friend. Like you know the hardcore. Do you have morals? And if so, what are they? Because I saw you guys live on a beach. What? I'd kill a person even if they were accidentally in a PvP world. That's their mistake. There's warnings when you log in, when you like try to hop to it. Like if you're in the login screen, it'll say, hey, this is a PvP world. I would kill it. Tooth half. Bank value. Pick it up. Your hardware that goes in PvP worlds are wildly, you shouldn't feel bad if you die. Yeah. Agreed. On the beach in a video. What, me? I don't think I've ever spared a hardcore. Unless they paid. Do you think you can go fishing? I'm one fishing, sorry. I will not go fishing. Not waste of time. This is a competition. I don't know where you can make it 2 in no time. Fair enough. Fair. Would you spare you? Hell no. I get the whole squad on you, Dust. The singles fallen that everyone seems to hate. Dude, it's actually insane. People hate PKing with friends. Like, if you're not a solo PKer, people like fucking just hate your guts. Like, even if you're with like 2 people, like you're just duo or trio PKing, I get Yuhu comments like, wow, you can't PK solo? You're PKing with friends? Imagine having friends. I don't know what those are. Like, you need to PK solo, buddy. It's actually insane how many comments blame me for not PKing solo. Kind of sad, honestly. If there were like active multi-spots, then there wouldn't be as much singles clanning. Are there people who want PKing removed entirely from the game? You follow me on Twitter, right, Ebony? I mean, there are people that dislike PvP, but I don't think there's many people that want PKing removed, or even anyone that seriously wants it removed. See that YouTube comment that I got that was like, if you PK, you're probably a child predator in real life. That was actually so funny. It was not real for sure, but try Reddit. Dude, there's a Reddit thread right now about Eliop and his psych protection. The protection for hardcores, and people are fucking fuming in the comments. Should I read some? They don't want to read some shitty Reddit comments for some content. There's a lot of bad ones. There's some. At first, the thread was like, "Oh, this is protection for hardcore. It's not like a huge deal. I mean, you don't have to pay." And then, like, people just started, "Oh my god, it's so bad." I checked the thread like a couple times. Yeah. All right, let's do it. Here it is right here. It's kind of misleading, which I'm kind of annoyed at, because it doesn't like it doesn't say that the protection's for hardcores. What am I going for? Right now I'm going for overheads, which is why I'm bearing all these bones. All right, it's this post right here, if you can see it. It's literally just, hey, this is in the hardcore protection Discord. It doesn't say anything about hardcore, so people are like, why would a normal player do this? Which is, you know, true. Why would a normal player is not going to pay for protection? It's just for hardcores. And look, there's so many comments. It has so many upvotes. Is this against the spirit of the game? It's actually insane. Let's see what the top comments are now. Why does every organized wilderness PKing group talk like an early morning 90s cartoon show villain? I don't know any 90s cartoon villains, so I don't know if that's true or not. What's this? Non-regular, non-niche people are capable of noticing the inherent silliness of a bunch of likely grown-ass men role-playing as the mafia. I guess that I don't understand how this is role-playing as the mafia. What does that mean? Legit did it on my hardcore yesterday. No issues. They can suck it. Dude, I wonder if there's gonna be more hardcores just from this thread. Obviously, a lot of hardcores like slip through, but I mean, I've been part of the people that the catching of the hardcores, and they catch a lot. Jokes on them. I know these losers sit up until 5 a.m. Okay, I do this. I'm this guy. I have a fucked sleep schedule. I'm up at 5 a.m. But it is true. It is true that there's people in every time zone. There's like Europeans in there, Australians in there. This is me though. I was sitting up at 5. I was looking for skull tricks mainly though, which I know Reddit is like very against skull tricking as well. This is me. They don't have all the worlds covered. I feel like they're just saying some obvious shit. And like nowhere in this does Matt ever say we have all the worlds covered. Like obviously you can't cover all of the worlds. No shit. There's so many there's literally like 200 plus worlds. Like what? Oh, I upvoted this one. Yeah. This guy's like, well, obviously I'm not going to pay for protection. If I die, I only lose 80k. People just don't understand this, like for hardcores. Yeah, then he links Eliop's video. This is just pathetic. All this for like $10. Dude, it's so insane that people think like this. This is so insane. All for $10. Like they don't even real world trade it. It's actually crazy. And then like they just like it's extortion in a video game. It's not like real life. Like fucking real shit is on the line. People overreact so much. The bad boys. I don't understand how you can think of this and be like, damn, they're like holding him hostage and like charging him money to live. That's like fucking, that's cringe, bro. That like it's such good content. It's so entertaining. They upvote the post because they say it's against the game rules. Yet I mean, yeah, it's real interesting for sure. People. Eliop is the biggest trash in the wild, and this is coming from a PKer. This dude is scummy, and then acts like, woe is me. I don't know why people think I'm shitty nonstop. The comments are so crazy. Eliop is the nicest guy. And people think he's shitty just because he kills hardcores. It's actually, the attitude towards the wilderness has changed so much. It's insane. It's actually mind-blowing, like the attitude towards the wilderness nowadays. Dude, when everyone was like 10 years old, everyone was like scared to go in the wilderness. Like, oh my god, I'm gonna lose my items. And now everyone's like, dude, I should be able to keep my shit in the wilderness even if I die. Fuck this shit. This shit sucks. I'm not scared of this. I'm just mad at this. I remember like going to the wilderness was like a big deal back in the day. And now it's like everyone's just, yeah, I'm gonna go in the wilderness, and if I lose my items, I'm gonna fucking rage so hard at Jagex and at the person that killed me. So lame. Scummy piece of shit that tries to extort people playing solo mode. If you're in these sorts of clans or look up to these people, rethink your life. Like, like what? Like how? Playing solo mode. Like you don't have to pay. You don't have to go in the wilderness. I don't understand how you're mad. Like if you're a hardcore and you go into the wilderness and you get caught out, how are you gonna be mad at the PKer? Like you chose to, like no one forced you to do that. You didn't have to. Major Arena 2 cape isn't like a huge upgrade. Plus, you can do it so safe if you know how. It's insane. Where's my comment? I commented something over here. This guy said, I like Eliop's videos, and he just got downvoted. Except for the fact that they use scout bots, which is just not true. Dude, people just read into it so much. It's so crazy. Mainly the drama vid. No, I'm just complaining about Reddit as every content creator, every person who has a brain does. People just like none of this is true. Like they don't use like scout bots. They don't real world trade. If there's like, I don't like what they're doing, so I'm gonna like make an image of them in my head. And so they're less likable to me. I'm just gonna say that they break all these rules and cheat, and I'm gonna call them fat, neat virgins. Like, all you gotta do, yeah. If you bring is it Wind Strike? Yeah, Wind Strike. You can literally just X log. Fat, neat virgin. Shut up, Star. It's so crazy. This is the thing. Dude, this comment is so mind-blowing. This is the thing with the wilderness that I just can't stand. Clans hunt you down. Like, what? That's so mind-blowing. That has 25 upvotes. Yeah, people attack you in the wilderness. I just can't stand that. Like, what? That is so insane to me. People are... Holy shit, it's insane. Also, we don't go to Chaos Elemental. Let's keep them crying. The player base in this game is 25 plus. I don't know what that comment even means. It's so insane. Oh, he's Eli. Eli's getting... Hey, fuck you. Remind you that 90% of you said... Yeah, that's just... This is also so funny. I'm a fat, mean virgin with 3-year-old son and a baby on the way. It's mind-blowing. True. Virgin with a son on the way. Pog. It's actually crazy. I mean, skull tricking, like, is a, like, I don't think it's, like, good. It's not good for the game, but it's not like a problem. Everyone knows, like, how to avoid skull tricks nowadays. Everyone hates Eli. Reddit hates him so much. It's so funny. I don't think there's a content creator like that exists that likes Reddit, which says something. I'm a piece of shit for clicking attack on player and using a mechanic coded into the game. True. If you attack people in the wilderness, you're a piece of shit. I'm not making a video star. Dual arena problem is a problem. A dual arena is a problem. I'll agree with that. Holy shit, the comments though. Dude, like if you don't like, if you're not like an ironman, if you choose to play the game in a PvP based way, oh my god, Reddit hates you. Next thing you know, these clans will be charging people to kill the wily bosses are going to be in multi. I wonder if that is ever going to be a thing. I mean, there's too many worlds, so. And everyone wonders why people vote no to PvP updates. True. The same people complain to why the wildie is dead. Dude, the attitude of the wilderness for the PKers has not changed at all. It's just people are like fucking so entitled nowadays. It's so insane. This shit has been happening like since 2007. If you go into the wilderness, you're gonna get attacked. Simple as that. It's actually so insane. Like, even if you don't risk anything, you're still gonna get attacked. Like, it's not like someone can see into your inventory and see that you have nothing. That's why the whole, like, spade... Dude, the fucking, like, spade memes, like, all, like, the brainlet people, that shit was so dumb. There have been so many times where someone kills someone and they just, like, accidentally bring their cash stack. They, like, accidentally bring too much shit. Like, no, you don't know what a person has. They could just be risking bank. True, what's up? I'm just reading the famous Reddit thread while I kill hill giants. Explaining why Reddit sucks. One of the worst places on earth. The 2007 subreddit, at least. People really just like read into like this one single screenshot so much. Like they they actually just like paint a fucking picture of exactly who Matt is and exactly like it's so insane. Like they know nothing about him or like even what this screenshot even means. Like people are like, oh, they're camping the bosses. Oh, they're paying 200 mil. They're like forcing people to pay 200 mil on regular accounts just to do Mage Arena. It's so insane. Is the person who looks like an avid Redditor? True. And posting Guild Zone video? True. Dude, should I post my skull tricking video? Dude, I get so many people would hate me on Reddit. Remember back in the day, you would walk around the wildy full of players? Yeah. And with minimal danger, unless you were in a point. Back in the day? No, back in the day, if you walked in the wilderness, there are hella PKers. I don't know, wilderness is way more active. They hate hardcore Ironman extortion, but downvote every hardcore video you post. People just don't like posting like your own like your videos to Reddit. Like if you're not like one of the people they know, they like hate when you post videos to Reddit. They're like, okay, why are you posting this here? I don't know who you are. But when fucking Swampletics, Jimmy, Rendy, someone they know posts, they're like, oh my god, I'm cumming my pants. Self promo is cringe. I think if you post with the title like, hey, I'm a new YouTuber, I'm a new streamer, why don't you guys check me out? That's kind of cringe. But if you just post your video and say, this is what this video is, that's not cringe. At all levels? No. I mean, do you think sharing anything is just cringe? To be fair, Jagic's way to fix PvP is to force people who want no part of PvP to go in PvP zones. That's not true at all. If you feel that Jagic is forcing you to go into the wilderness, you have a bad mindset. No one is ever forced into the wilderness. Just because there's useful things in the wilderness does not mean you have to go there. That's a really dumb mindset. No one is taking over your account and forcing you to go in the wilderness. That's just not a thing. That makes absolutely zero sense. If you want to go get the Mage Arena 2 Best in Slot Mage Cape, you have to go to the wilderness. That's true. But do you need the Mage Arena 2 cape? No, you don't need it. If you don't want to go get it, that's fine. Only bad people PK in the wilderness. No, it's the opposite. Yes, I am for KBD pet. You're not forced to get a KBD pet. No one has a gun to your head and saying, if you don't get a KBD pet in the next week, I'm gonna kill you. No one's forcing you to do shit. You can want a KBD pet. It's healthy for the game for the wilderness to be active. It's healthy. PvP is a healthy part of the game. And I know that so many people would hate hearing that, but it's true. Nah, William's being sarcastic. I'm sure of it. Best in slot moneymakers? Nah, there should be, I think having bosses in the wilderness and shit like that is cool. But it's crazy, like the only reason to go in the wilderness right now is Mage Arena and the Chaos Altar, which you don't need to risk for. Like Revenants suck. Like you have to risk 100k for Rev Caves. But my god, the Revs suck. Which is a big problem with the wilderness. It should be risk for reward. Earn a splash X-Log? I mean, yeah. Mage Arena is actually fairly safe. A lot of people who didn't play in the OG days. No, I think the mindset has just changed. I think most people who played in the old days, like in actual 07. But it's just the mindset has just changed. Instead of like, dude, back in the day, like everyone PK'd. Like, everyone went into the wilderness with like you go into the wilderness and it's like scary, it's exciting. Like you're risking your shit. Like if you die, you'll be sad, but like maybe you'll kill a player and get a bunch of stuff. But nowadays, everyone just does fucking PVM and pet hunts, and they go stake. And that's what like you do once you're like bored and you've accomplished what you want to. Get rid of Revenants, come with something else? Yeah. Revenants suck. Yeah, PVM became best money, yeah. There's also no active multi-spots, which I think is a really big problem. Like, multi-revs made it so that there were like clans, most of the clans would like be in the Rev Cave. and there was like some spot to go PK with your friends, because that's what I did. But right now, if you want to go PK with friends, like you have to do it in singles. There's no multi, like you can go to Scorpia, Chaos Elemental, no one's doing shit there. If you want to go PK with friends, you're gonna do it in singles. And I agree, like singles clans is kind of lame. Like 10 people just falling in on one, it's kind of lame. But where else are you gonna go if you want to go PK with friends? I just work at Zora, yeah. How is this? What do you think about the single plus thing? I think literally any change to the wilderness will be good. Just so that it brings people to the wilderness. I think once singles plus happens, it'll be active for about a month. Then it'll be dead again. And then hopefully we'll do the wildy boss after that, and it'll be active again. But I don't think it's gonna long-term fix shit. I don't really know. Singles plus bad. I think people who cry and bitch and want singles plus because they don't want to get fall in on by singles clans don't realize that it's not gonna help them in the slightest, and they're still just gonna fucking die over and over, like solo PKers as well. Like, you're not dying to singles clans because of the singles clans, you're dying because you're bad at the game. And then they just have an excuse like to blame it on singles clans. Rev rework will fix a lot. Have they announced a rev rework? I don't think they have. Oh, they did the Revenant boss. Like, they're working on stuff to fix the wilderness for sure. I just don't know if it's gonna be, you know, work. We'll see. Castle Wars? Castle Wars is the future of PvP, bro, I swear. Trust. Already at 27 breath. This is way faster than I thought it would be. A Mystic Lore. Dude, how many people know what these spells are called? Mystic Will and Mystic Lore. I would never have known. I have a really good idea. Great tiered wildly bosses that offer way more drops. Deeper you go to sell as a multi-area bonus that can scale drop rates much higher. I mean, they're already gonna have like wildly bosses. I think wildly bosses are good. Dude, people are gonna be, dude, the amount of fucking complaining when those wilderness bosses come out and people try to solo them, even though they're supposed to be multi-content, is gonna be insane. People are gonna be like, I can't solo this on my Iron Man? Jagex? What the fuck? They're gonna be so fucking mad. Not everything should be soloable. Dude, oh my, there's gonna be so many salty comments of being like, why can't I do this on my Iron Man? I want to be able to do everything on my restricted account. Fuck you, Jagex. What is this beat, bro? Holy shit. So a lot of these trolls will never be happy as long as the wild is there. Yeah, people just hate the wilderness now. It's insane. Where I think the wilderness is like the coolest piece of content on in RuneScape for sure. What's up, Tristan, bro, man, dude? Should I endless possibilities? Yeah. Bro, pick up the bones, brother. Jeez. What am I doing? I am burying big bones so I can get overheads. I'm right next to a double big bone spawn. I can pick up these bones as well as kill these hill giants for ensouled heads for my team, who's not gonna be able to do this because they don't have defense. I'm just burying 3 big bones per giant, basically. It's pretty nice. Isn't the problem with the multi-zone that people are just way more organized these days in terms of online time, time zones, communications? What do you mean? Why is it, I don't get how that's a problem. True. Thanks for the follow. If you're playing casually, it might be a tough call. Yeah, but that's the thing. If you're a solo player, you shouldn't be able to do literally every single content in the game. There should be some content that, you know, you can go do with some friends. It's a multiplayer game, bro. There's no right now there's basically no like multiple people content. Now you can go do Scorpia with some friends, I guess, but I mean that's not very, it doesn't really give you anything. Like there's like nothing in the wilderness basically that's worth doing with friends. In multi areas, that is, which is why all these these like big singles fall-ins happen. Because all the useful shit is in singles. You can do multi at the altar, but killing a hardcore major arena is worth with friends. True. You'll get a TiVo out of it sometimes. Well, they know how to escape. Yep. It's almost like the majority of the player base is like bad at the game and doesn't really know what they're talking about. Just like most games. Sadly, the first multiplayer content they're introducing is Ironman related. I mean, yeah. They need to focus on the game as a whole, and yeah, I agree. I mean, they've catered to Ironman. Like, this game is literally just becoming Ironman. Because, like, everyone, like, has, like, I feel like it's been a very big trend in the past, like, 4 or 5 years. That, like, oh, you do everything you want on a main, and you're like, you know, you do a boss and you get a decent bank. You're like, oh, what's next? I guess I'll start an Ironman. There's so many Ironmen now. It's insane. But the game has just become just Iron Man mode. Well, like when it was released, it was supposed to be this niche thing. You know those people who can't major in a sell GP online? William, stop trolling. Stop trolling, bro. Maybe there's people that spend their time crying, did some research on escaping PvP. Yeah, I mean, they're just noobs that want the game dumbed down to the level where, you know, you can never die in the wilderness. You don't have to like, you know how to survive. You can just not die. On bones. Bro, see how laggy my game is? It's actually crazy. I'm not even doing anything crazy. I'm just killing a hill giant. Like, it's not like there's a bunch of like particles, shit's going on my screen. Just laggy for no reason. Really annoying. Which I love the different routes and challenges folks have developed using the different Iron Man modes, but things have gone a little overboard with catering to them. I mean, yeah, I'm saying the game is literally just Iron Man mode now. Like if something is a little inconvenient for an Iron Man, like the God Wars dungeons, like they're like, oh, we'll fix that, we got you. But if something is a little inconvenient to fucking PKers, like the Revenant meta entrance with the hobgoblins right there, which is like really stupid, just like, yeah, I don't care. People should be able to escape. Like the game is just like completely changed. No joke at all. But if you can get 1 bill in 1 day and you're selling GP, what? Bro, I was the person that got the 1 bill GP from that hardcore. I didn't sell the gold. It was split amongst friends. And also, it doesn't happen every day. That was like a once in a fucking lifetime thing. Like I wanted to pay a Tebow for his hardcore to live. 99% of people would not do that. It would depend on the account. You would pay a Tebow. I think the account was like, what was it? Like 16-ish hundred total, 1700 total. I would never pay a Tebow. If I was ever going to the wilderness on my hardcore Ironman, I would be prepared and not die. Dude, there's so much shit now that like, so much information out there. There's the player indicator plugin to see if anyone is even around you on your fucking screen. It's so easy to not die now, but people still can't figure it out. Go on. I see a white dot in the wilderness. It's not even a white dot anymore. You can turn the player indicator plugin. You can turn this one on. It'll be a fucking big red name on your minimap. You don't have to look for white dots. It's so easy. Let's get them damn ragging bots running. Ragging bots. Really, yeah, player indicators are so OP. Bearing bones at 37. I'm probably gonna bear it to 40. I'm gonna be here the next 4 or 5 hours, Stubby. Vibing. I mean, I'm close to, I'm like a third of the way done already. Plus, I'll just get hell of strength levels. That's why I wanted to do summon your heads. No, I'm gonna give them to someone else. That's kind of the whole point, is that I'm gonna get someone like over halfway to overheads. Because I think no one else is gonna want to do like hours and hours of this. Still killing giants? Yes, sir. I'm a third of the way done almost. I think I need 37k. I'm not even a third. Which means I'm gonna get more heads. I'm gonna literally get like 40-ish, almost 40 heads, Stubby. I mean, maybe I'll get bored or tired and I'll just use some. Who did they give them to? I don't know. Whoever needs them. Knocked to 0 combat. I mean, well, they're gonna need to get 41 mage first, which is the thing. I've got these fire strikes here for someone if someone wants to go get mage. I want someone to fire strike a fire giant for these casts. Because this will get them close-ish to 41, and they can go to library for 41, get 100% favor. I still need a 55 mage. Oh, do you want to do it then? Go try to get me a rune sim. You could fire strike. I mean, you could also fire strike temple spiders. For grubby keys and pages. Everything going well? Still at work? Going fantastic. I'm just still killing these hill giants. I'll be killing them for a while. How many have I killed? 250? Drop right on heads. Unlucky. Try to be more efficient about like getting these as they spawn. I think that's kind of a big deal. I'll even throw in collecting some. Probably not though. That's too much. A ruby. Nice. Should I pick up the Marantil? Why not? I said a 9, let's go. Did it. What am I doing? I'll remember give Tubby 2 insult heads. As well as go get more food and see if there's any gangs out soon. I'll check gangs real quick. Might take a quick break from hill giants. Nope. No break. I probably don't need laws, Tubby, if you're in here. I have 6, and I'm gonna kill like hella more hill giants, so I'll get to like 20-ish. before I get the spell book. What, that's nah. Oh, it's the end of my Zelda and chill. A classic. Maybe I should do the diary. Probably not. I need like 25 construction, which is a pain in the ass. Expensive. Iron bolts this guy's wasting. 3 GP each on the floor right there. Look at this guy. He's got full leather on. Oh, let's go. We got an iron dagger. Stab that giant. Is there a different drop table? I got an iron dagger? I've gotten 4. I wonder if like the dark hill giants have a different drop table. Think 75 combat's gonna be realistic? I'm already 55 day 2. I think so. If I get more attack and defense levels. Go to combat calc. Crazy. Dude, if I got a task in Zeah, that'd be so hype. I'll probably get it. I'm literally like just doing combat, so. Actually, I don't know if I will. I'm looking at this, look at this. 50, 60, 50, 50. I'll be like 60 HP. Say only 68. Be pretty tough. Maybe not. Another header off the first kill. Let's go. Dude, I want to rune sim so bad. Wait, Tubby. Thoughts on going to the Shazian Crypts and bolting the Skeletal Major with Protect from Mage and trying to get me a rune sim? Probably not worth it. You're getting me a strength Amy, so it's fine. I might go do that at 37 mage. I probably will actually. Free strength pot. More efficient training, yay. Isn't good for final? I think it'll be fine. With me to elk exchange for new toys? No, then a person play on your account. Sharing's fine. Not against the rules. I think Rune Sim will be good for the final. I'll be able to hit like 15 20s by the end. Maybe even higher with super strengths. With a 4-tick weapon, like that's not bad. If I'm on a ranger, I'll do more if I'm on like a low defense target, I'll do more DPS than you guys. Go to max at calc. Let's do final area. Let's calc this. I'll be able to have, I'll get like 65 strength, let's say. I'll be using aggressive. I'll have super strengths, and I'll have ultimate. I'll have a rune sim. I'll have a strength ammy. I'll have anything else? I don't think so. I'll be able to hit 19s. That's pretty good. I think it'll be better than you think, Tubby, because they're gonna have people insertion with that tome. Andres, what's up? I think it'll be good, Tubby. About accuracy, I'm gonna be hitting whoever has the tome. Insertion. And since for some reason Dustin Boom epic kill, did he do mage combat? Yeah, he's at 40 HP. A giant key. Useless. If I get 68 strength, I can hit 20s, W. 20s. Be nutty. Do 40 attack? Nah, I want attack levels for accuracy for sure. Plus more combat. If I want to try to get 75 combat. See if I get 70 strength, 60 defense, and like 65 HP. That's 75. I can do 75. I think I can do this. 70 strength, 60 defense, 65 HP. Pip your shit. Thanks, bro. Oh, 29 prayer, nice. Nice. Is there a way to tame a Rune Warhammer? Yeah, from Shamans. They drop Dragon Warhammer and Rune. What's up, Kazi? I had a Bobby. What does that mean? Oh, an Avi Mauler. Yeah, Avi Maulers with Dragon Warhammers now go crazy. I also had like an Ironman Avi Mauler that I de-ironed and just put a Dragon Warhammer on it, and it fucking owns. How good they are? Yeah, they're really strong. Like, you can just one-shot people. It's crazy. I don't think they should like really cater to like low-level PvP though. I think overall it's a good update. I think weird, wacky, like low-level builds are pretty cool. Even if it is like crazy unbalanced. So Benjamin. Tidy whities are boxer briefs? I know they're boxers. Maybe I can hit a 10 now with a strength pot. Once I get my rune sim and strength ammo, I'll be able to hit like 12s. Like my DPS will be so much better. Which I kind of wanted to wait for a rune sim until, I mean, the thing is, I have to like either spend hella time at fire giants to get a rune sim, or I have to use overheads to make it really easy. But like I want a rune sim to get overhead, so it's like a catch 22. At 37 prayer, I'm gonna try to get a rune sim, I think. Already hitting 12s. If I had better gear, I'd hit better and out DPS you guys. Buff, shut up. Pip is king. Bro, shut up. Buff's on my team. He's my homie. Why does Zelda music slap so hard? Anyone know? Anyone got the answer? I have like hella limpwort roots. I don't know if anyone's gonna do herb. The temp account. Gamer must check. I showered like when I woke up like 5 hours ago, so we're all good. Your thoughts on the new Deadman rules? I have never seriously played Deadman mode. I don't really, you know, I don't know much about it. I'm gonna get 6 hour log, bro. Holy shit. So I mean, what I think doesn't really matter because I've never really played Deadman, but I'm just excited that they're having a Deadman because I really want to play Deadman. I have no idea what you said, Andres. I'm gonna go back. Oh, I was gonna bug. Like this round of stuff. Go do the boss. Try boss W. I guess he's going to get mage prayer. You're not gonna be able to, Tubby. You'll enjoy it. Let me relog. How do you use your name? Good. Every time the content is available is amazing. Yeah, I'm excited for it. I'm very excited for Deadman. .53 strength. Nice. I love to see it. I almost 30 prayer. I am almost 30 prayer already. I say already like I didn't just get 6 hour logged. GG? Andres, what are you saying, bro? I don't know what you're saying. Speak English. Dude, speaking of the new Deadman, I wanna did I watch the podcast that Rixie and it was Rixie and Madco with a solo mission in Manked? Two very prominent Deadman names. I don't want to watch that, like listen to it, I guess, not watch it. Instead of music, should I just have that in the background? You can drop rate on those sold heads. I think I'm about drop rate. I'm at 13. It's 13 times 25. I'm a little over drop rate, like 1 over drop rate. Go. Tubby's got a prayer level. I'm almost 30 already, Tubby, without using any heads. King gif. I'm gonna sit here with auto retail on. I'm gonna go to the bath. I don't have to go to the bathroom. I'm gonna go make another drink though. I'm gonna turn the podcast on when I get back. I'll be right back. Slow as fuck in the 30s. Yeah, that's true. Oh my god, there's so many bones to pick up in Aranar. And Lawrence. Nice. Double bones. I'm dying. I've listened to it yet? Let's listen to it. Kill the boss? Send screenshot. I do not believe you. There's no way you did that. You have prayer pots. Send screenshot. I don't believe you. I actually don't. You're high as fuck if you think I'm gonna believe that. Bro, you're making me fucking... It's gonna be a Rick roll or something. Let's see. Let's open Chrome. Yazo. And no, I called it, dude. If I called it, it doesn't count. Alright, let's play this podcast. I close it. Not enough. Should I keep the video?
content creators about RuneScape content.
Let's keep this
I'm
small video.
your host, followed by.
What's going on, boys? Riggs as always. Oh my
It's
god,
me,
he's
solo mission.
he's
What's up, DDD? What's up,
How am I not getting announced? Like, where
Pass for
is
pick.
this
Spoke
coming
about
from?
this.
You're
Oh
supposed to
my God.
announce
I'm a
yourself.
guest over here. I
You
know I've
two-
been on quite a few
You've been
times.
on
but-
here like 7 times. You're basically like a fucking founder at this point.
Yeah, Solo Mission has been on their podcast so many times. I think I've watched almost all the Solo Mission ones.
It's your boy Manked.
There we go.
Is this their first like 4-man podcast?
Is out here, out traveling in Amsterdam, so we're sadly at the header.
Mac, yeah, you said you're his founder badge, right? Aren't you?
Deadman Mode champion. Talk about the new Deadman Mode released during.
They brought a giraffe.
Which is going to be huge. So thank you guys for joining. But first, we got to do a little bit of sellout. If we somehow hit 1,000 likes again, we've hit it the last couple podcasts, and we have been blowing up. Thank you so much. If we hit it again, me and Rakesy are going to be playing Deadman Mode, and we will deathmatch and record it and probably upload it on some channel. Probably this one.
Deathmatch and Deadman?
Deathmatch when Deadman Mode does start for 1,000 likes. And Rakes, do you want to
Gotta like it.
Yeah, so
Always like the videos you watch,
we don't know
especially if they're my videos.
what goal we want to hit for, but I'm assuming we got a lot of people watching the podcast. You guys aren't subscribed. We can see this. It's something like.
Am I subscribed? I am subscribed.
Our audience is subscribed. 90% of you.
I'm a good YouTube viewer.
You click a button. It's that simple, and you'll never miss.
They did a 4-man with Matt K. Oh, I guess it's normally 4-man, yeah. Is this this is the first time they've had like 2 guests though? Normally Rice Cup is in it.
So yeah, we're about 3K subs, I think, away from 10K, which would be absolutely insane.
I think Rice Cup said he played last Deadman mode in one of the podcasts and he just PVM'd, so
Please consider
he knows about Deadman mode.
it goes a hell of a long way.
Not like that it exists, obviously he knows that, but like playing it.
That's sick, right? Like that's
Not sub to a single soul on YouTube. Messed up.
So please subscribe.
And the people down below will also deathmatch if we hit 10K subs. So there's 2 death matches on the line for Deadman.
Well,
They
Yeah, we will, we
agreed.
will.
They agreed, 100%.
Are they actually in? Are they actually gonna do?
Bro, is it me or does Solo Mission can I full screen this? Does Solo Mission like have the biggest forehead of all time? Look at him.
Gonna DM.
Of course.
He's such a big brain, bro. Holy shit.
Rexy, I think you owe our audience
His forehead's nice and shiny as well.
what's to come. We're gonna save the
Oh,
rest when
man.
Rice comes, but we thought because we don't want to farm dislikes that we should give you a little preview for hitting 1K
Yeah.
likes in the last.
Oh, that's 30 prayer. Let's go.
Really hoping that everybody forgets.
How many insold heads do I have at 30 prayer?
Cutting of hair for 1,000 likes.
14 insold heads to feed to my team.
This
Hopefully
is-
I'll get
this is
like
happy. She's
another like 15 and I'll get someone halfway to overheads.
So
That'd be really nice.
I don't know how I feel about this as well. I didn't
Little
think
stat
we hit
check-in.
1K. We hit like 700 likes.
Not many stats, but I'm just picking up these big bones that spawn and it's really fast.
I was like, I didn't even like tell my missus. I was just like, there's no way it's gonna happen.
What happens when you play PvP hardcore? You get a
So I'm
big
like,
brain.
Oh my god, it's happening. It's gonna happen.
Sorry, buddy. There's no going back, man. You've made the OSR.
I am streaming cross-platform, Twitch and YouTube.
Oh yes.
How long this hair is right now, man.
I
And
think he's
everybody
just gonna
always
do a
says
little
that I have
bit.
a mullet, but I really don't. It's just it's
my
long all the way.
Rexy has a big forehead too.
This right here.
Dude, everyone on this podcast has a huge forehead. They're all
committed
big
to
brain.
sticking to the lockdown.
Is my forehead that big?
Break that shit. Okay, I don't go outside for nothing.
It's pretty big.
And this is gonna be
What is that?
What's he doing?
right there. It is, boys.
Why is he cutting his hair?
Your worthy haircut. If one of you guys leave a comment on this video, I will happily mail this out to you, but you're gonna have to pay for postage.
Bro, I feel scammed. I actually. Feel
Sorry, just gotta ask him to mail
Video.
mail the hair.
I did. Okay. We're gonna save the show for when Rice.
Listen. I don't even.
You need prayer pots? We don't have anyone with prayer pots, so
I just don't want to upset my missus, man, because she's like really upset about me cutting my hair off. So, but like I barely wear it like this. It's very
Subtrain?
weird for me
Nice.
because I'm not used to having long hair. So
love more Twitch viewers.
yeah, it is what it is. So yeah.
Either way, let's jump into Deadman mode and hopefully forget that whole scenario there. So we have the Deadman mode blog up. There were more than one change, all right, and there's just way too much to cover. Should we just read and then talk about it as we go down the whole blog?
Yeah, sure thing.
Sounds good.
So I think it'd be worth saying as well. So we haven't heard anything in terms of like exciting updates for RuneScape. We've been in the dark now for a good couple months.
True.
And I think it's fair to say things haven't been going too well, right? It's like
True.
the economy's been crashing. There's been like no sign of updates. Promised updates just aren't coming into the game.
True.
And I feel like we were kind of in a bit of a rut for a couple months, and I think that's like the majority of the old school RuneScape community. And then they just streamed the Summer Summit, where they announced everything that people want. Like, we literally have Deadman mode coming back, which we've not had now for probably a year. I'm guessing, is it about a year, Manx?
Yeah, year and 2 months, I think.
Year and 2 months.
So long, dude. I've been making videos for like a year and a month. Like, I literally just missed like the Deadman mode cutoff, like coming back to the game.
Group Ironman with a date which is possibly subject to change, and they even teased us with raids free. Like, this podcast, that Summer Summit podcast they did, it was phenomenal. Like, I was so fucking giddy afterwards. I can't even tell you, man, because it's just like we needed to hear this. But probably the most exciting thing
Trixie speaks facts.
was the Deadman Reborn, which is actually going to be coming into game, I believe, the 25th of August. So this month, there is going to be a brand new Deadman mode. And it's nice because it seems like they've changed a hell of a lot. And I think I can speak for all of us and say that's definitely a good thing considering. So I'll skip over Deadman. What is Deadman? Because obviously we know what Deadman mode is. And we'll
What
just
if
get
they're
straight
new,
down.
Rexy?
You
What
want
about the new people?
All right, well, I'll let you cover what Deadman is, mate.
Oh no, I didn't say. Okay.
You say this month? Yeah, Deadman mode is coming out in like 3 weeks. Exactly 3 weeks.
Is a non-permanent game mode.
It's like coming. It's like right around the corner.
Experience used your top 10 bank items, but now we're gonna have a 3-life system, right? You lose 3 lives, you get completely wiped. You keep most of your non-combat stats, but everything gets wiped, and the person who kills you.
I'm gonna do some wildly stuff.
Just a
That is a good time.
original Deadman mode bank key.
Me and Pimp probably will be too busy to hunt you.
Combat brackets. There's gonna be different safe zones.
We're in Castle 20 minutes. I'll go do that. That's close.
The 1v1 at the end of the game is completely different. I don't think there's a multi. Am I missing anything? There's just so much.
15 minutes on the clock.
That sounds like most of it. Or sigils as well, like relics
Sigils.
from the leagues that have been by.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
apparently you can get sigils from monsters. So it's like if you farm monsters, you can get one and trade them. But I believe you can only sell them in the Grand Exchange. So Clanman mode doesn't exist with sigils, or I'm sure it will. But
Yeah.
Badion might be safe.
there's just so
I really-
much to go.
There's a way to
around.
do it that's safe.
As soon as they said that the sigils can only be traded on the Grand Exchange, I was like, damn. Like, this sounds... Dude,
Hype.
Like, here's
The
a
sigils thing is so fun. It's gonna be so
because
fun.
I know you both joined clans for this. Do you think it's even gonna be that necessary to join a clan this time around?
I think for max gear, yes, but otherwise, for the majority of people, if you're not playing to win, you're just playing for fun.
The hounds that are iffy. Yeah.
Okay.
I'd agree with that.
Yeah. I think so as
Group or
well,
solo?
because
I
they
think
were
probably I'm gonna like join a clan, but I'm not gonna like.
which,
I'm gonna join a clan basically to,
no, it basically
so I can like
means
feed the
people
clan.
interaction, two players
I
are
wanna like
no one
swap
else can interfere,
do PVM,
which, to be honest,
play Deadman mode for OSR SGP.
I already thought that was in Deadman modes. But I know for a
too.
fact the thing that wasn't is that if somebody's now attacking or being attacked by an NPC, that player versus player combat will always prioritize over that.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
That's gonna be. Oh, that's gonna
Crazy
be. I completely
changes so
forgot about
much.
that mechanic. Oh
Yes.
my god.
Like, I mean,
Oh, no
think
more
about the
boxing.
people. Like, there are people. Somebody that comes to mind. God, I can't remember what his bloody name is right now. He's probably streaming Beardy something. It's not Ginger Beardy. It's Bearded
Squad.
something. What's that? Sorry.
Beard Squad?
Beard Squad. That's the guy. So.
Rates are insane at the start. Yeah. I might literally just do.
From the start of Deadman mode and
I might
get himself
literally
his
do
weapons in one
like
second, and it took him like 30
like
minutes.
8 accounts stronghold,
So,
swap
it's not gonna
50k for 50 mil right off the bat.
Because like if you're attacking, if you're just doing Slayer and that's like your thing, it doesn't matter. Like, you're gonna be able to get PJ'd. People are gonna be able to attack you, kill you, and on top of that, they've even made it so if you
Holy shit, yeah. Because I have like 8 accounts. I'll have like 8 accounts bonded. Because for the video I'm gonna do right before Deadman mode, I need 9 accounts.
you go back to level 3 in Lumbridge.
You gotta be safe. You gotta be. This is strategic. Those.
It might not be 50 mil. Maybe it'll be like 25 mil, but it'll still be like a sizable chunk of cash.
A hell of a time. I'm constantly gonna get reset. I already know that. I'll be living in that first tier world forever. Before we get into the Deadman mode blog, though, let's ask our guests. Start with Solo. What is your favorite change?
What video is that? Secret for now.
My favorite change
Not-
is the sigils.
The
I think
Bubba Kelly. It's not an original idea.
It just changes up the metas so much, and nobody knows what like the best combination of 3 of them is going to be. Like we could have some like completely new builds in like the final hour, so that's going to be really interesting. That's by far my favorite bot.
Yeah, that's a solid one to go for. I think if it wasn't sigils, I'd probably go for the final being changed a lot because it caters so much more to just 1v1ers. You know, it's not really clan mode anymore. It does kind of suck for the clans, but for me personally, I much prefer going into the finals knowing I don't have to fight any multi-teams. It's just straight up 1v1s. So that's my favorite part.
Yeah, the multi-stage is
they didn't
bad.
do that change sooner, to be completely honest with you.
They
Like-
enjoyed the ruckus.
But
You know,
here's
Dude,
the
it looks
thing
so
about
bad.
bots is
Like when you're watching it like as a spectator, you're like, what the fuck is this?
I can't lie. I enjoy it. I enjoy participating in the
Dude,
multi-stage. To be honest.
Okay, it might
Just gonna see what
be
Blazers
fun to
does?
participate in. I obviously have my own opinion on this. I'll be honest with you. I've never made it to the finals in Deadman mode. Okay, the last Deadman mode that we did, I was fortunate enough to. I think it was Blazers that I joined up with the night before. Wiggled was like, "Hey, can you guys make sure you DM me your name so I can get you in the clan chat?"
The Oda Block Tata drama? I don't even know what that is.
It's the clan chat, so I'm just roaming around.
I might be playing with Tata though. I kind of want to play with Blazers. I don't know if they'd let me.
No reply. And
I know Ditter.
luckily
Ditter's playing with Tata, and he said he could get anyone
team that just kind of adopted
who could get me in.
and we got one shot. And that was
But I just want to be with, at least with some clan, so I'll have like some inkling of what's going on.
you think he's just like,
no,
yeah,
not
So I'm gonna be very new.
I messaged him after, and I was like, I was really annoyed, and I messaged him. I was just like, look, man, I was like, I'm really annoyed about this whole thing, and I was like, what happened here? We just talked it out. We got to the bottom of it, and I was like, you know, it is done now. It's fine. It is what it is. But this is really good because it doesn't feel like you
They
have
baited and
to
door spammed until he
100%
died.
chance of winning this tournament, and I fucking
Was
love
it like
I'm not even kidding. This gets me
the door spam where you like get stuck somewhere, like you literally just can't move like that?
I don't feel like I've even tried in the past ones. I've grinded hours.
Like the one at Yeno?
Having like a winning mentality.
Or there's one at Edgeville too.
I'm just like, yeah, I'm not even gonna get past multi-phase.
First two? Yeah, I played the very first Deadman mode, but like I really didn't know what I was doing.
Trading and swapping GP and stuff like that. But now, I think that any solo PKer stands a chance. As long as they're half decent at hybriding, like you've probably got a decent chance of this.
Yeah, it's gonna be crazy.
Yeah.
Still thinking about that single plus where you can just PJ people off monsters. Oh my god! I mean, just imagine. Yeah, I just
it's gonna be such a different. It's gonna be such a different game this time around. And if anything, this is probably the most brutal version.
Dude, it's literally gonna be like PvP hardcore the game. Like
really difficult to escape. And when you do die, it's incredibly punishing.
Our Vesta
It
launch
depends
gonna
what-
be.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's gonna be VLSs and everything.
Can you imagine just doing like a
It's gonna be.
blood spell,
It's
someone
gonna be
goes,
a blood. It's
"Fuck,
gonna be a
Gmaul."
blood. To be honest.
Imagine, and I know this is kind of too close to home for solo, but imagine doing Cerberus and they just come in and barrage you. You can't telly. Dude, Cerberus is so difficult now.
and they really said that.
Even stuff like the Slayer Tower. Like, if you're a PK, why wouldn't you just hop around at the gargoyles all day long?
They really said that.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be
Oh,
really hard for the whips to come into the game and all that sort of stuff.
Dude, clans are gonna
Yeah.
just take over certain spots, and you're not gonna be able to touch those areas, man. Actually, that's a little terrifying. Oh my god.
But you do have
I'm-
singles plus though, so like if you can fight, then you can go and take a clan person down. If you,
Well,
like-
yeah, you fight this guy who's been awake for 50 hours peeing in buckets. You know,
I know some people are really dislike.
Yeah. Well,
I know some people are really gonna dislike the 3-life system because it's gonna make people play safe. I don't think there's gonna be as many worlds though, is the thing, because there's like 3 different like combat brackets. So like they're not gonna have like hella worlds. Like you just run around the game, you're gonna find someone.
Well, they have the combat bracket worlds as well. Should we just go through the changes like one by one? Because there's just so
let's do
much
that.
like at once.
Dude, I love that Solo's like taken on the role of Rice Cup.
I will say, they're changing so much shit with Deadman mode. Like something's gonna be like wrong. Like I think they're gonna get a lot right, and this Deadman mode might be bad because like one thing has like a glaringly obvious problem that is a bit of an oversight. That's just like gonna happen when you change so much shit. Like the first Deadman mode, there was like so much wrong with it, but they just like slowly fixed it. Yeah, I think it's definitely gonna get changes, but it's really nice that they're like switching a bunch of shit up.
Such a spiritual way. If Rice Cup was here,
You just quit and no. You like get combat XP so fast.
Mint was just like, skip it all. Let's just get into it. I know it.
What do you mean, bro? Oh my god.
Okay.
Where should we start?
We'll start here with I'll read this first part. So the safe
Yeah,
zones,
you get XP super fast.
basically just describing the safe zones. So it seems like it's mostly the safe zones we've had in the past. Barbarian Assault inside the minigame. I didn't know that was safe underneath. I had no idea about that, and I died at that bank, which is
100% your shit. I mean, yeah.
Is that a new changed bank?
But what a bunch of people are gonna do, which is pretty lame, when they're on their last life, they're gonna mule all of their shit to one of their friends' accounts.
So some people get to wave 10 and then stop. So you can.
And then you just suicide, and you train back up, so you don't lose all your shit.
Okay, well,
That's what's gonna happen.
yeah, so there's just a list here.
Not many people are actually gonna lose their whole bank.
The normal ones. I don't think there's anything new on here. It looks about the same. It's basically saying, now that we know what you're thinking, a Scald player could jump into one of these safe zones and try to lose their Scald timer. In fact, if you're Scald upon entering a safe zone, a demo guard will appear and attack with range every game cycle. Dude,
Yeah, that's the same.
do you know something about this which made me, like, it was saying they're changing how you get Spirit into multi, I believe. And the first thing that came to my mind was, I believe it was like the last Enma mode.
Aditya, Twitch and YouTube, I see.
I was PKing up at the Fremenic area, checking like the Slayer Cave and stuff like that. And I got baited so hard. Oh my god. So there's a guy stood in full rune just outside of the Fremenic like gates where you can actually attack people. And I kill this guy. And I run over to loot his stuff. And some guy in Maxed comes out of the portal, freezes me on that line, and then he just runs over with his spear and he's just typing in chat, lol, 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 and he just spears me into the guards.
That's funny. Chicky Wiki slays another hardcore Iron Man.
I think that was the last demo mode video I made. I don't even know if I put that clip
Put
in.
Chicky Wiki.
I was so annoyed.
That's one way to go down, man. I remember C Engineer made a whole video of that. I love that video. That was so good.
It's so bad, man. Oh god, I really wow.
It's these extra mechanics which make it interesting, though. I think, like, even if you're a victim to it, it's still at the end of the day. Like last Deadman mode, the only time I died was when I wasn't paying attention. I got speared off the Varrock tunnel into multi. So yeah, happens to everyone.
It's rough.
So,
I don't think there's much difference here, though, with the Skull and bank keys. And
a lot of this is just describing. I'm just skimming through it. It's describing.
It's the 3 life system. Yeah,
that's
so
when it
the
starts
3
to
life
change.
system is the first new bit.
There is a big change in there though. The when you skull, you only now skull for 5 minutes. It used to be 15 minutes. So like,
so good.
It's a lot less risky sculling up. So a lot more people might actually do it.
That's good. That's encouraging people.
Is that good?
You still get a skull when attacking a skulled person too?
I'd assume so, yeah.
I think attacking someone should be riskier if singles plus is the thing.
Yeah. It's both 5 minutes. So if you skull up, you skull for 5 minutes.
Okay.
So I think this right here is probably one of the biggest changes, and I'll read it out and then we can go over how we feel about this. So they've changed it now to a free life system. One of the biggest changes to Demo Mode Reborn is the free life system. This new approach should amplify the nail-biting survival aspect to bottom-clenching new heights. Who wrote this, bro? Some absolute pervert, dude.
What?
It says bottom-clenching. Who the fuck was this, man? Here's how it works. Each player starts their Deadman adventure with 3 lives.
Do I even have 31 per yet? Dude, it is so slow in the 30s.
Just PvP, so PVM as well, you lose a life. A non-PvP death is exactly the same as in the main game. A gravestone appears at that place. You perished and you have to reclaim your items. In a PvP death, you'll keep your free protected items, 4 with prayer effects. So that's kind of interesting. It's not just a case of you lose everything like you used to. You actually protect 3 items plus your +1. The rest of the items you... Sorry?
That is new. I didn't even realize that
Yep.
as well. Usually
The
get wiped.
rest...
That's gonna get changed, I think, as well. No one likes that rule.
Defeated you alongside the bank key, containing the top 10 most valuable items in your bank. I'm not sure if this is in here. I'm guessing it probably is, but do either of you know off the top of your head, if you're skulled and you die, do you lose all of your items? Or is that skulls, where you protect up to 4 items?
I think
No
you
way.
can have a +1, so you can protect the item and protect your VLS. Like,
Yep.
based on my understanding of this.
Yep.
Okay.
That's what I think as well. I'm not sure.
Interesting. Should you lose your final life in PvP, the contents of your safety deposit key plus remaining most valuable banked items up to 28 will instead go to the BKR. Treat those lives carefully. There's no XP loss on death until your last life has been lost. Losing your last life has consequences. Stay alert when leaving safe zones. You'll respawn with a fresh supply of lives. All attuned and unattuned relics are lost. I wonder if people can take those, because they're only allowed to be traded on the Grand Exchange. I'm guessing they just disappear.
Yeah, I think they just
Probably.
You're presented with a new tier 2 sigil.
They should be dropped. I think it's dumb that if they're not dropped.
Reset. So if you're a max player, you go back to having like level 1 attack strength and everything, which is just absolutely nuts. All items within your bank and safety deposit box are wiped. So even dude, people are going to be muling so hard on this Deadman mode. Like, you know, anyone with a brain is going to trade their stuff over. 10% of all skilling experience is lost. Doesn't seem too harsh. Quest progress is not reset. Whatever quest you complete during the season will stay done permanently.
Honestly,
So,
I'm
boys,
really in love with those rules. And the thing about muling is I did read that apparently they're going to be very strict on muling. So if you are watching the podcast and you think, hey, Rexy said it's okay, don't mule. They might get you.
I don't know, actually. Have they said that you can't mule?
31.
Yeah, I think in here.
It says you can't mule.
Yeah, you can't mule.
They want it as risky
it's
as
bannable.
possible.
Okay.
Well, it says it's bannable.
Sweet. Okay.
How come you don't ever respond to Discord? Nice beard.
What do you want us to say? What we think about this?
Yeah. What
No comment.
What do you guys think? How do you feel?
I should have just not responded.
It's quite a change.
When are you moving? I'm not moving. I don't know why you guys had that idea. I might move in like September, December-ish.
Because I think it's
Not anytime
super
soon.
punishing when constant feedback in the past has been death is too punishing. Like, why are we losing XP? That's why people don't lose XP when they're unschooled nowadays. And this is like, I mean, it's good for me.
I used to be roommates with that person. I'm not roommates with her.
But I just think it's way too punishing for getting loads of new players into the game. And also, I could live with the 3 life thing. I think it's okay. Like, I don't think it's great for the game mode, but I think it's okay. And
That's how I know her.
Most is that you protect items when you die, so you don't get all the stuff when you kill somebody. If someone leaves a raid with a T-bow, a VLS, and like a toxic trident with black D-hide, guess what you get? You get black D-hide if it's not their last death. And that is just so against the spirit of Deadman mode, and it's just really anti-PK update. I just hate that so much.
They're probably gonna change it.
You do get all their deposit box and everything when they die for the last time, but I will bet so much money that people aren't going to be dying for the last time to normal PKs. When I'm on my last life, I'm just going to suicide one of my friends and they can have my stuff, and then like you can just like rebuild after that. There's no point running around on your last life. You may as well suicide at that point, in my opinion. I just think it's. I think some of this stuff sounds good in theory, but I just think it's way too savage in the long run. Like a full wipe with all your XP. You're level 3. You go up to Lumbridge Bank. You have nothing. You don't even have like your potato seeds or anything. You got nothing in your deposit box.
No potato seeds, man.
And that's when you just log out.
Yeah, so many people are gonna quit after dying 3 times.
It's way too brutal. Along with having singles plus as well. Like that is a huge change, which makes everything so much more dangerous. I think it's a really brave move to make. I think it's going to really affect the population of the game. I've suggested in the past that you should have an
optional 10
hardcore mode where you have 1 life, but you get perks for playing on hardcore mode. But it's an option you choose on Tutorial Island.
Another 10.
You get reset if you die as a hardcore. but you can also play it as a normal account. I think that would have been better, but there's just not time to change things like that now. So, yeah, it's definitely going to make things a lot. It's going to be interesting and change a lot of things, but I don't think this is going to result in the most players playing. That's my
Yeah.
personal opinion.
I think he's done a great job of explaining. Like, I don't think there's much to add other than if we think about what it kind of contributes to the game mode, I think it won't make people carry on playing. It will just make people quit.
When do you fight? I can't.
So
I'm
it is
locked.
a very
I'm locked in this specific area, this big ass island. This whole island, I'm locked to this area, so I can't go kill that boss, sadly.
move, and I think they're hoping it's so addictive that people are like, you know what, I died, but I've still got 98 herb lore. I can go make pots or whatever to make money back. But we'll see. It's a very risky move, so I don't know, man.
Honestly, I really enjoy the 3-line system. I do think the biggest problem is snowballing. So that person I was talking about who's going to be playing 50.
It's funny because when I imagine OSRS players look exactly like it.
It's not a joke. These
Fat fucking neckbeard nerd.
They're going to snowball.
You're talking about me, bro.
Yeah.
They're going to snowball, and they're not going to lose any lives, and they're just going to constantly farm these people who are just not playing as much. But it's deadman mode, right? It should be risky. I think the worlds that are set up in brackets kind of help fall back on that. I think it'd be really cool though if you're on your 3rd life, your account dies and you're right on the high score.
Winter Todd? I don't want to do Winter Todd. A bunch of people on my team already did Winter Todd.
That would be super.
I think we have 8 people on our team. I think 5 or 6 out of the 8 have already done a bunch of Winter Todd.
It's gonna be funny watching me die, but I feel like I'm gonna be called a rat quite a lot by those killing me. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to
6?
do that, man.
Still can't believe we didn't get a tone.
So
They did.
announced if there's gonna be the like catch-up XP, where in the past you die and then you can regain the XP that you formerly had really fast.
I don't think that's gonna be a mechanic, but what they've said is you've got to remember that you have the sigils coming later, which will mean that it's way faster to rebuild. But like my point against that is
Not too late for us to get it. We can still have people doing Winter Todd, but it's pretty late at this point. I guess we're not even halfway over
people really hate
competition, so.
I think they hate it because they can get farmed by high levels, but I think people love that.
We're just about halfway, I guess.
Training. So if you give them these bracketed worlds, I feel like we might actually see people want to rebuild, depending on how good the loot is and how fast experience is. If it's still ass, then probably not. But if it's like a private
For bank value, yeah.
I think people are gonna have a lot of fun if they don't rage quit. Which they might, honestly, they might rage quit.
I just think overall it's too brutal. And also, one thing we haven't mentioned is PVM deaths count. Every single person is now playing a hardcore. Like,
Well, yeah, that's actually so true. PVM deaths.
So, because PVM, honestly, like PVMers are gonna have a lot more fun in this game mode, or not a lot, but as much fun as PKers. Because if you say want to build a certain account with that bracket, and say you've got all the quests done, you reset yourself, now you're just chilling in like the 70 world. Because I know people who can do Sarah God Wars on a 70, right? These people are going to be able to show off their PVM skills and have a bunch of fun on these bracketed worlds. And if you die,
yeah, the brackets is actually
very harsh, man.
really interesting to me.
Top tier PVMers should be stepping up for this deadman mode. I cannot wait to watch what they accomplish. Like if Rice Cup was playing, I wonder what he could do, man. Yeah, I hope he knows we're thinking about him. Have fun over there, Rice.
It does
well,
sound
Rice played
very...
last time, didn't he?
Yeah, he did actually. He may play this time because I think he really enjoyed the PVM aspect of it. But with single,
Dude, there's just gonna be a big group of people doing like pure raids and shit.
Everything he wants to do. But you're right. Like this is a big change. It completely changes everything. Like everything that demo mode was in terms of like deaths and so forth.
Is this all you do? Debate about OSR's changes and watch OSR's podcast while I stream? Yeah.
Stay quite optimistic because I feel like
sometimes I watch movies.
Demo mode needs. And I mean, at the very least, I'm glad they're trying something new. So I'm gonna try to stay optimistic about these updates. I think it's better than just throwing the old Deadman mode straight back in. And also, in terms of people like craving and being super addicted to Deadman mode this time around, we haven't had it for a year and 2 months. People have been dying for this to come out. So I don't know. I think there will be people that get to like max combat, lose all of their XP and go back to level 1 and they're just done with the game. But I think at the same time,
subtrain.
There's probably going to be a lot of people that are just so
how old are these people? I don't know.
They're probably just gonna,
I think they're all older than me. There are a lot of 30-year-old RuneScape
it's
players
like
now, Star.
combat level worlds.
At least late
because
20s.
it's So, and you got something to add, mate?
Yeah, sorry, just quick. On being optimistic, one more good thing is if you're Scold and you die for your first 2 deaths, I don't think you lose XP. So
Yeah.
it might actually encourage people to PK, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, that's
Oh,
what
you don't lose
that's what it says.
XP for your first. Oh my god, I'm just completely missing all these small little minor facts that are making the game.
Yeah, Star, RuneScape is a boomer game, bro.
That's actually good. That's really good.
It's like there's it's strange because it's like there are things in there which like incentivize people to go PKing now with like the 5-minute skull and like you just said you don't lose XP and you can protect your items and so forth. But then it comes at a price, and that price is that third death. It's like it may be the last moment of this game for you because listen, when you died in the past and you were like 99 attack, strength, and defense, you used to be able
This
to
guy.
protect like a few of your skills. I haven't seen this anywhere in this, but I'm assuming that's completely gone now because they're just saying all of your XP is lost, right? So
Worst battle mage? You mean best?
back in the day, 'cause
You got a
could
typo
take,
there,
like,
friend.
Strength or something like that, and your attack would go down to like say 70, maybe 80, and you'd very quickly be able to get it back up with the like the bonus XP from losing XP that you currently had or had previously. That's completely gone. So it's a completely different balance now because it's like in some ways there's more incentive to go PKing. You're much
G slash
more
poker
likely
night?
to be able to
Never.
kill somebody anywhere. Like the worst place I think
Ever.
is the Chaos Druids underneath Edgeville. Like that is AIDS down there trying to kill people because everything down there attacks you. Skellies, bloody Chaos Druids, you got spiders, you got fucking Earth Warriors. It's hell. It's really difficult. Whereas now, you're not safe down there. And like to be honest with you, I kind of wish like I hope there's a lot of people that haven't heard this, so we can just go down there and they're gonna think they're safe because they're not. Like they're done. Like they're a long way away from a bank, and like there's a few escapes, sure, but you know, God, that could actually there could be some really good lures in this Deadman mode. Like I'm thinking about getting a load of boys through the Moss Giant tunnel in the multi spot, just chilling there. With,
Worst
like,
battle mage Kappa?
See if we can get some rims to come through.
Messed up, bro.
If I could just add that lure, actually, I don't want to take credit for it, but I believe that was me. Original Deadman mode. I had the first 2 Dragon Spears in the game. I had all my viewers
What lure?
Ancients, and I'm like, bro, everyone's at Moss Giants. Let's send down a noob.
Edgeville dungeon?
Just start attacking somebody, so if they attack back, they're not scolded. Run up the ladder, which is multi, like Rexy said, then we spear them to the side, and we just murder them. And we were making a mill each night. No one was doing it. I just gotta say, man, those were the best days.
What ladder?
Oh my god. And then I think
You mean the Hill Giants ladder?
over by clans. So once like they realized what we were doing.
What's up, Noah?
So we had a good 4 or 5 days there.
A mill at night? A mill in Deadman mode is a lot more than a mill in
That's
OSRS.
the thing. When you change so many things, like there will be new, interesting, like not ecosystems isn't the right word, but you know what I mean. Like
Yeah,
new methods and
mechanics.
stuff.
Yeah.
Like,
Rats,
I mean,
skills.
I think it's fair to say, like, probably one of the biggest mechanics that people who were non-PKers in Deadman mode used to escape
No, it's not that, no.
was NPCs. Like, that's completely gone now. So it's like, people are going to have to think outside the box. It's like, if you're going somewhere like the Slayer Tower, whereas an instance...
How's the grind? Still just burying bones.
Think of, like, the grotesque...
31
items
prayer.
that you can go inside of there, I assume. Or having the agility level to be able to go up and down the spikes to try and tally out with the time. But, like, it changes a lot. It sounds very punishing. And, yeah, I'm quite excited for...
Not multi up that ladder. The Black Demon ladder? I don't think so. I think he's talking about the Hill Giant ladder. Maybe the Moss Giant pipe? Multi in those Moss Giants, and it's multi up the ladder Hill Giant.
For this. I
Yeah.
actually am quite optimistic. I think this sounds good. Anyways.
I think my main issue is a single plus and this 3 life shit. If it was 1, I would be like, oh okay, like that's good. It changes the meta. But because it's both, I just think it's slaughterfest. I'm like, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Solo,
that's,
you're
like,
trying
the
to
best
make
one.
you're like in a content creator's mindset. You want to go far. You want to win this.
No,
tournament.
I'm
For
thinking
me,
about no. This is great for me. Like, I'm probably not gonna die that much. Like,
We'll see.
realistically, like in this mode, like none of all 4 of us here, we're good. We are good at the game.
We're gonna win this
not, like,
easy?
the
True.
average person that's hopping on just to play. And like they do just DDS people and run into Chaos Druid, and that's like the fun they have with it. But now that's like it's just eliminated because like you've just got any I don't know. It's just going to be really difficult for them to survive.
Dude,
And I agree that it's really nice to get back to the old Deadman stuff of like taking a fire talisman and going in there, going in a quest escape. I'm a massive fan of that, but I just think you'd have that if you just brought singles plus. You don't need this 3 life thing to like get that back. I don't know.
Dude,
No, I see your concerns. I really do, man. But
I
I'm just
already
thinking,
know.
what?
If Mint wasn't on this podcast, he would be one of those kids dying of Chaos Druids, dude. There's no way this man was reading this blog, bro.
Honestly, I was thinking like, how many people aren't gonna understand what single plus is? I get that question when they watch my stream. What is single plus? It's been out for so long. So many people don't understand it. It's only in a very small part of the wild. They're gonna go out playing Deadman mode, or attacking a monster, and some dude's just gonna one tap him off the monster, and they'll be like, "What just happened? I was in combat." Right, and they're just gonna get dumpstered, and that's gonna happen to so many.
Bro, I can hit 9s now without prayer. With prayer, I can hit 9s, maybe 11s.
Spec rusher's dream, right? I don't even want to brid. I just want to rush people and just one tap them. Oh,
So like 90% of people say they understood how the rev mechanics worked, and that's singles plus. So 90% of people should understand it in depth.
Dude, 90% of people said they understand in full how the wilderness works, which is the biggest cap of 2020 or 2021, I guess. My God, it's actually saying that people think like people do not understand how the wilderness works.
That mode. We'll see who the real people that understand it and who are the fake understanders.
It's 90% of the people who know how to vote, right? That's not the
Yeah.
silent majority. They don't even know what voting systems are. Like, what is this? Ooh, new game mode? Oh, nice Chaos Druids. Oh, undead. What happened?
Yeah.
I don't know.
So, in regards to this, like, third life thingy, how do you guys think this could be solved? Like, is there something like maybe making it so you lose 50% of your combat XP? Would that be fair? Would that help the situation? Or, like, how do you guys feel about that?
I said before, and I've said this multiple times before, like to the JMods, like you should have an
47 hit points.
optional mode to play as a hardcore player. So you have the choice. You can play as a normal player or a hardcore player, and if you choose to play as a hardcore player, say you have 1 life, 3 lives, whatever many lives, you get like 5% extra damage and accuracy. So that's the meta, but it's a lot more risky. You take that risk and you get that reward. But for the people that want to play a little bit more casually and like have consistent progress on their combats and stuff, then they can just play it on the normal mode. I think choice has been a massive thing for old school RuneScape, so why not give us some choice in Deadman between modes?
Maybe
That would be better in my opinion, but we'll see.
Maybe it's like a really weird thing that they.
Grubby key, nice. Are you killing spiders?
And if people get reset to like level 70 combat stats, they quit. But if they get reset to level 1, they're like, yeah, I'm gonna rebuild. Maybe they've got some like data on that or something. I don't know.
I think we're onto something, because the amount of people that love starting at Tutorial Island, like they just get an erection instantly. Like, oh, Tutorial Island, yes, level 3, chopping trees again, training a hobgoblin.
It's nostalgic.
Yeah, you do keep your quests, and in fairness, like in defense of Jagex, they have the world thing that we haven't talked about yet, which does help out somewhat.
Yes.
And that was the whole idea behind this 3-life system. So
Yeah.
isolated just for 3 lives, it sounds like a bad idea from my perspective. But when you include the world thing,
Sort of TF2.
stuff, it's not as bad.
I would like to see that as the Deadman mode season continues, these free lives become your only lives, right? Like 2 weeks in. Now
That's more prayer levels than me.
Now if I die one more time, my account gets deleted. But that's just me. I want to see how this plays out. I want to see the world burn. I think it's going to be really cool.
I have hella insold heads though.
To tie into the third death, so something that they are doing, like you just said, are the combat level worlds. So I'm going to just read this. We'll talk about
babies all day.
Another drastic change with the demo mode Reborn is the introduction of combat level worlds.
It's like hella range. What's his range?
Only be accessed by players.
Bro, he's 56 range. I'm almost 54 strength. Jeez.
Battle prowess. No more stompings at the hands of XP behemoths. It's kind of funny, man. Because like one of the brackets I see here is level 3 versus level 45. So we'll see. We'll see. Want to stay as safe as possible while completing a particularly risky
Adam.
Utilize the combat level restrictions to ensure the highest level allowed in the world. Be warned though, If it's
Pimp.
anything like PvP in the rest of RuneScape,
Pimp, what are you doing for Deadman?
scheming ways to create the most.
Do you have a plan, Pimp? Like who you're playing with? What you're gonna do? Do you have anything planned yet? Plan. Adam DeMamp. I want like I want to join like a bigger clan and like be able to swap. Oh, a giant key and insult head. Oh. So I could like swap to them, but also and feed them, but also to I don't know, just have like a general knowledge of what to do and what's going on.
Powerful builds possible with any given combat tier. And the following combat bracket worlds are so level 3 to level 35, level 36 to level 70, 71 to 100, and 101 to 126.
If you want, Pimp, Ditterbetter is looking for a bunch of not I don't know if a bunch, but he's looking for you know, Australian, New Zealand time zone people for a PK squad. If you're looking to PK on Deadman.
So basically, if you're anywhere between these levels, you will only be able to access the world which is there for that combat level.
I just had 32 prayer. Let's go.
In summary, means
that means we're halfway, right?
26, attacking a level 4.
A little under halfway.
That won't be a thing anymore. So I think this sounds interesting. Again, it's a change. It's a big change, and I think it adds a layer of fun because I feel like there's going to be
What type of people? What does that mean?
You know, it's like between level 3 and 35, probably some of your best KO ability is going to be like, I don't know, like fire bolting at certain points, then chaos bolting and so forth. It's like, I can imagine there being people that will just clown around in this, and they're just going to run around killing people as like level 35s. Like, I think
That's gonna be ham or dust or buff. Dust buff.
First thing that I thought of was level 100 combat. You could make a half decent med level at that combat, where you're basically like probably 99 strength for close to, around about 70.
I thought I had to sneeze, but I guess I don't.
Depending if you fancy getting an AGS or whatever. You could probably
I have to sneeze so bad.
Attack, or you could be like a Zerker. Like, this is kind of.
Bro, I can't sneeze. Oh, my allergies are coming back.
I'm just thinking like that low level bracket world. Could you imagine a dark bower, right? If you just pop a dark bower on somebody, you're dead. Or like I was talking about this earlier, apparently Zora is going to be back in this Deadman mode. And in the very early Deadman modes, if you guys remember, Venom, that was quite a problem. That was not great. That was very, very. If you saw,
I'm gonna go blow my nose. I'll be right back.
Your butt cheek squeezed, right? There was no other reaction. That was terrifying. So if you were able to get a defense build and put a venom item on him, and you're just venoming people in level 35 worlds, they're gonna get one tick from the venom alone. So we could see some pretty funny builds for this the world brackets.
So I've just read a question in my chat, and somebody basically is saying level 35 defense tank, maybe meta for qualifying until the last days. I'm just curious, do either of you know if they've announced whether there will be different finals depending on combat bracket, or is it everybody's in the same one? Okay,
Everyone's in the same one, yeah.
Okay, what do you think of this solo with the combat worlds?
I like it because I think it gives a lot of variety to Deadman. It's something that if you play the first few, you quit, and you're like, fuck Deadman, like it's just a sweat fest. You look at this and you'd be like, oh, I can make a baby pure and like have fun with it and and stuff. And it's not as much of a grind fest. So I really like that it's split it up like that. I think this is a lot better way of doing this than having XP caps, all that sort of thing. I think it's a really good idea in terms of that. The one,
dude, I'm winning so many insult heads right now.
By the way, the one negative I think is that.
Yeah, I'm watching the OSRS podcast with Solo and Mank.
Too many worlds in each tier because otherwise it's going to be everyone's going to be so split up all over the different like bracket worlds and then the worlds within those bracket worlds, and it'll be really hard to find people in PK. I think part of what makes Deadman great is it feeling really alive and active, like you can run into people all the time, and it's not just 150 people a world like Dead. So I think that's a really important thing that they have to get right.
Hey, dude, he's not awake. This isn't live. this is a YouTube video. Fucking
My opinion, they have to do that.
You boomer.
Because of the single plus, like from my experience, when demo mode goes dead, you still always find people doing
the fucking YouTube video.
and stuff. So I wonder if that will be an issue in Reduce Worlds, considering that they can just be attacked now.
Oh, dude, another insult head. Holy shit, I'm popping off right now. I need to go bang just because I can't fit all this loot.
Find nobody, and then that took you like 10, 20 minutes. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, I'm gonna peer into the future real quick and think if these clans, you know, the people who pee in jugs, are just constantly.
You're alive right now? Yeah.
Always in, and they're camping these big parts.
100 bones? Yeah, it's 400 XP.
And what's gonna stop them, right? If it's
Where's Buff?
you can't box,
He's at the baby dragons.
they're there, and they're always there.
Yeah, but
you only play
that's-
this game mode for a month. They're gonna
That's
be
the
there.
whole. That's the whole point in demo mode. It's
19 heads in the bank.
it's like you
Bro, I'm
either
literally gonna get someone to like almost just. I'm gonna get 2 of us overheads. That's actually so clutch.
Demons, you better have yourself a hybrid set with you. Like you better be PKing, or otherwise, you know, you're just a punching bag at that point.
But
So slow. Okay, that's fine.
Always do Slayer, but what if they can't? That's what I'm saying. It's like, what if they
Yeah,
get reset and they rebuild and they come back to the Slayer cave and they're just
It
Right?
changes
But then
the meta.
that's
completely changes
that's
the
on them. Yeah, you have to like. It's a personal choice to do Slayer and to go for a whip. You can always buy it on the Grand Exchange. Like
This is worth
money
doing.
doesn't have to be Slayer. Like,
I'm gonna keep 100 in case someone wants to get like 4 pair pots and go for fast overheads.
Over this boundary of thinking that they have to go and acquire each bit of gear themselves. Like I have to go get my whip because the whip's
Oh.
good. Like you can
Shit,
just
wrong tab.
import my fungus as a level 30 and then buy a whip on the Grand Exchange if you wanted to.
Oh my god.
I'm completely down with people camping areas, right? It's Deadman mode. Have
That's
fun
with
it.
bots, is it really?
I'm just saying, like, I don't think Slayer is gonna keep this game active.
Leaked wiki.
Clans are gonna get on
Oh,
top of
no.
these areas, and no one's gonna be doing Slayer unless you're in a different.
You want to see something, Star? Look how many wiki tabs I have open.
Account mastering that world.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 wiki tabs open. Does that trigger you?
Clan apparently they just got every world covered, but they could still be the same thing, and they just camp these areas in every world.
Reading a book? Cringe. Jack, that's cringe.
Peering in the future, I think that might be the reality we see in this Deadman mode.
Yeah, like of course, like
Getting a boyfriend? Not
areas
cringe.
which give you great resources like whips and stuff are going to be fought over. That's like part and parcel of the mode. But you're forgetting that there's not just one single clan that controls everything, and because it's single plus, like if there's a team of 5 people,
Star, he's talking to you.
But the 5 people
Dumbass.
500, then they'll happily go to the Slayer Town and farm them all day long because it's just single plus.
I hope, but I swear to God, every Deadman mode, the clans they like buddy up. They're like, oh, we don't want to fight you. We're friends now, right? We're all it's friend man mode, right? So what if they all unite and they're just
Friend man mode.
it's just clan
Yeah,
man
but
mode again.
I don't think they will.
Who do you think can win among all? I don't know what that is in reference to. What does that mean? Who do you think can win among all? What does that mean? I don't know what that
What
means.
happens is in banks you say yeah we're off each other because there's no point, but then when you're far, like if like frontline or whatever they see me on my own, they'll come try and kill me, you know, like there's no offing people far from banks.
I like
So
that. I hope
it should
that.
be
I hope it
competitive.
is just the Wild West out there, and they're gunning and running, and they're not friending each other. I really do, right? I think so. I'm just saying that could be a possibility, right? Friend man mode could
Really
exist
good-
again.
A really good thing about this combat bracket is if you're PKing, you know you can attack any white
Up and Joy Spade.
because in the past you're running around as level 120 and you're like
10k XP
do I
lamp.
want to get a 30-minute skull? Do I want to kill a level 3? And you're very like cautious about who you attack. However, now you're running around in a
Venezuela? Yeah, Star, that's not a meme. That's a real thing.
Single white dot IC.
The RuneScape Venezuelans? Yeah.
That should be really fun as well.
You're making them.
Greetings from Venezuela?
No
Yeah.
one's
Greetings.
about naked questing. I quite like that as well. So checking
Yeah.
all those sort of spots is more worth it.
I just had a thought, by the way. Can you guys
Yo, RFT, what's up? I play Deadman mode, but it sounds kind of fun. I agree. I think there are gonna be so many new players to Deadman mode. It's gonna be like so hype.
imagine how disgusting the Barrows is gonna be with single plus?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, oh my.
Oh,
God, I think
I didn't think about that. Holy shit.
it may be quite scarce. If
Bear
I was
Rixie sub, Enement sub, nice.
in a clan, I would be planning to lock.
I never thought about that. Barrows is untouchable.
But with the different
Holy shit.
brackets,
That's actually so hype.
staying like 36 to 70. Like, you could effectively just make an account that just runs barrows all day. Like,
Dude, imagine if there were scribes and you can just scribe barrows. Oh, fuck, that would be so fun. It'd be just like PvP hardcore. You just scribe barrows and go kill people.
genuinely be people, and I think this is a great thing.
No. Barrows? Okay, so Jack, Barrows was usually safe because you can just like open the crypt and the brother will automatically hit you. But it's singles plus now, so PvP combat prioritizes over like NPC. Like someone could just hit me right now if it was singles plus. Like someone could just attack me with a bow. So you can't you can't box any monsters anymore. So you can't just box one of the Barrows brothers. So it's gonna be so dangerous, even in the tunnels. Oh my god, that's exciting.
These worlds allow people to plan to the point where it's like, okay, I'm gonna do this activity when I'm this combat level. When I reach this combat
Thanks,
level, I'm
Scrox.
just gonna grind the barrows, get as much as I can, and then
I wish there was Scries for Dead Man.
The finals, I just go straight into the next combat bracket and so forth. I really like that. I think that changes things in such a huge way. But Barrows is not going to be safe because it's usually a haven for getting a box off. But like, you're done there now.
God, you're making me excited, bro. The more you guys talk, the more I'm starting to realize how crazy and complex this game is actually going to be.
I'm buzzing. I'm so
Think
excited.
about all these areas though, and then you think there's not actually that many elite PKers like in a Deadman mode world. Like normally, like you just have like.
I'll get a camo outfit and be a Barrows Scry.
But like, there's so many
True.
Slayer Tower.
You got me, Jack?
Even stuff
I'll pay you
like
zero.
Zenites and things like
Yeah,
if you're
no
there,
scries.
kill those monkeys,
Bad.
Like, there's no escape because it's multi on one side as well, so it's just gonna be so brutal.
Well, you say there's not a lot of elite PKers, but maybe those Deadman modes didn't really encourage those PKers to come out, and maybe single plus and the non-boxing thing is going to encourage a lot of these people who do crazy switches. You just mistake them for AHKers all the time. They could be coming out.
I more meant that the elite PKers are like
What is this?
concentrated around
Is that malding?
There's no
Something like this. Is that balding? Oh, I'm balding.
All in Edgeville.
My hairline's chilling. It's pretty. Is it? Am I going bald?
That's right. It is kind of annoying that you always.
I don't think I'm going bald.
PKers camp in Israel, but now they should definitely be more spread out. I mean, there's nothing stopping them. And I hope they all upload videos. Seriously, if you don't have, get Hypercam at least and upload this. I want to watch it. I want to watch you destroy people in different areas. I don't know why they don't upload. Some of these people.
There's gonna be so much Deadman content, and I'm gonna watch all of it.
I'm so excited for this. I remember like the first Deadman modes that I did when people just didn't know what they were doing. We were all bad and no one really understood the rules. And just roaming around Varrock in the weirdest places. Like I would, do you know where East Dragons is? Obviously, I'd go all the way down south to the ditch. And then when you're at that ditch, you can go far east.
Remember when I killed you at Barrows and Deadman mode and you cried on stream?
The Embling.
I never played Deadman.
All of that stuff. I always find.
I really want to.
There, skulled up, just waiting out skulls who obviously attack somebody.
Why is Deadman mode not gonna be trash this time? Why do you think it's trash? What was the problem with Deadman mode?
Like, I'm so ready for this. And also, that combat bracket right there, where was it? It was the lower one, so 36 to 70. That's designed for pures, okay? Like, bro.
Thanks for follow, Mr. Scorpion 8 RFD.
It's probably gonna start as like a one defense pure. I think.
I was on its ass in like 2 days. That's not true. It takes like a week. Come on. And I mean, this one's a month long, and like there's so much shit to do. That's why I think like if you get reset, you have time to like just keep playing. You know? Also, the prize pool this time is fucking huge.
So at least. And then when you hit like this close to 70, you start getting some, you know, get some defense XP. But like you could genuinely do some serious damage on a one defense. Monkey Manus, Lost City done, Desert Treasure. Just roaming around blitz DDS and people. There's gonna be some carnage in this Deadman mode. Like big time. That's awesome.
Speaking of like original Deadman mode, did you guys have a favorite hiding spot? Mine was the Mind Altar. Me and my boys would hide there after destroying hill giants.
Yeah, I used to have a Soul's Bane quest. If you complete the quest, you can go down into there, and it's not an instance.
Sweaty.
XCC. What? Where's? He's using bronze bow and bolts, bronze crossbow and bronze bolts. Doesn't seem very good. Win Deadman? Hell no. I suck at PKing.
That was my favorite. That's not even the original. I did that for like 6 of them.
I used to hide in edge rules. It was really fun.
Thank you.
I'm trying to think. I used to PK a lot of rooms in the house portal because people would come out of there and they would and you'd occasionally get somebody come along that was like a max or something like that, and like their team would come as well. It got a little bit heated, but I really liked PKing around like the crafting guild and stuff, like around that area. And then you also had access to
More tomato seeds?
is it Brimhaven where Cerberus is? I think it is Brimhaven. Is that Brimhaven? Do you know where Cerberus? No, Taverley. Sorry, Taverley Dungeon. Brimhaven. Where that?
Meme
That's
DMM.
bloody Karamja, man. So yeah, you had access to like that.
Dude, low key. What if you just like sell a bunch of skilling supplies near the end and just for bank? Like just swap people like a, because you're in the, for some reason to get into the 1v1s you have to have a high total level. So there's gonna be like a bunch of competition of getting total level.
That whole strip right there. So I
Just sell like a total level kit at the end.
Used to hide very often. Okay, I would just.
That's all I did. I was terrified, bro. I was.
You two were probably
GDS and run.
better than us though. We were like one newbie back in those days.
So good. I missed it. I missed the day.
So I can cut logs from one month and make money? Maybe.
Watch people get dark bowed from the cooking guild. Do you guys remember that?
Yeah.
Dude,
Oh.
fuck, man. I remember killing him, and that's probably my most disliked video on YouTube.
Oh
Yeah,
man.
he was really abusing that, and then he got ganged.
I thought of another place. I used to check and also go out there.
Dark kits would be nice. Yeah, it would.
My skull on top of the.
Wait, you made over 1 bill? Will you DM me what you did? Because I want to copy you. If you made 1 bill, holy shit. Jesus Christ.
Duel arena, because that place is massive and a lot of people couldn't be bothered like running to the far corner to see if someone was there. I remember this one time I got hit by it was two clan mates, and I was a low level. I was actually like a I guess I was like a med level at that point, but I had like really high range, and they got on me thinking I was hiding out a skull when in fact I was hunting. And I can't remember what the name was, but yeah, I ended up killing one of them, and I fucked him up so bad. And it's like, you know, they got on me all cocky because they were like, "Oh shit, we found somebody that was waiting at his skull," and I ended up out DPSing him.
Hunt me Pimon? Who's that? Ooh, 700 total. Well, he had 40. Wait, did he just do Todd? Level 32, 38 HP. What'd you do? Big old Mikey vs. C account or what? Oh, hunt me PM on. Oh, I'm dumb. How'd you kill him?
Killed him.
I rushed whip and got lucky and got 6 of them, sold them to big clans, sold supplies for herb to them.
His whip to his friend. And I didn't get the whip, so I was annoyed about that because that was a good drop at the time. And then they came up to me afterwards and they were like, "Hey dude, we didn't actually expect you to be any good, so GG's." I was like, "Thank you boys. Thank you guys."
Throwbacks.
Dude,
Yeah, I think
miss it.
overall the world stuff is really good because it changes that meta. Like you said, people can grind barriers on level 69.
Baby T beer?
Yeah, I mean, I think as
so
well,
sick.
people will probably have different accounts for different things.
Did he bolt back?
I'm thinking about having an account which just does barrows, and then an account which I just max and maybe do Slayer on and maybe do raids and stuff. Because barrows is still going to be like a huge part of the game. Obviously, it's like
Dude, I want to make a baby pure and hunt barrows.
ancestral from raids, you know, which is you're punching a little bit there, but
Just
still,
made 6
it's gonna
bill?
be very good armor. For
No, that's not how much for off, no.
Next up, combat rule changes.
Different hardcore.
In demo modes, players could remain relatively safe by attacking NPCs in single-way combat, with little fear of being attacked by someone else.
Holy fuck, bears are gonna be crazy though.
It's just single plus right here, pretty much.
Yeah. Boxing NPCs became an easy escape. You're not going to be able to do this anymore, more or less. Oh, they've changed some areas
Yeah,
to
this
multi-way to
this is
single.
huge. This is huge. Lunar Isle, Bandit Camp, Shadow Dungeons for the Desert Treasure, Barbarian Village. You're not going to be able to. Could you imagine if people were just picking people off for their lives while they're getting their 10k cash? So they made Barbarian Village single, and then White Wolf Mountain, which is
Mid molten glass.
I'm okay with that,
Yeah.
I guess.
That'd be pretty good, actually.
I think the idea behind making these multi-areas single was that they want to try and help like newer players like with their experience. So if you notice, all these locations are quest locations. So Lunar Isle, Lunas, obviously, Bandit Camp, Shadow Dungeon, Bertha, Desert Treasure.
Am I still alive? Oh, live. Oh, live. I thought Ed said alive.
Quest line. So I think what they were going for there was they're trying to not make
We're hiding.
plan man
You see?
in the
Tubby.
essential grinds that you have to do. So like nothing's essential about going and getting a whip, but like it feels
Almost
like
33.
like,
The
it's
34
essential.
is this.
You're at a massive
I don't feel like
difference.
prey flicking though.
So I think
am
they're
a
just trying
little
to make it a bit easier for people. Like doing
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I'm a little sad though that we have to quest so much still.
Leaked entire plan. True.
Like,
I
I
agree.
never get piety, and I never want to, and I'm not doing one small favor on a non-permanent
Dude,
game mode, and I barely
we-
did on regular RuneScape.
We got Quest Helper now. It literally does it for
Not only do you have quest helper, but I don't think this is kind of overlooked. But this Deadman mode, I'm pretty sure I read in the blog that like quest rewards are now like multiplied with the XP thing. I think a lot of people look that over, but that's a huge change. Just like leagues.
Like, I'm not worried about this. Man, I'm excited to go and do DT. It's been long enough for me that I've like mentally refreshed.
Plenty of money to be made. Yeah, true.
Nah, I'm kidding, but like
I'm also gonna do the same thing.
I don't give a
Subtrain.
shit what it takes. I want to be out there.
The waterfall quest will max you. Yeah, it'll get you like instead of 30, then the third I think 30, it'll get you like 50 plus, 50 plus. Like it'll literally just boost you to the next combat bracket.
I want to make a pure. I want to go out DDS Russian and stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if that's it. I'm like pretty sure that they changed that. Yeah. The other team doesn't stand a chance. Yeah, we're gonna have 3 people with overheads on day 3, and I'm gonna get enough insult heads so that someone can get overheads as well. Let's check this blog out. Best. Yeah, we're gonna increase the XP rate of all skills, including any reward from XP you would normally receive from quests or XP lamps. That's like so huge. I don't think a lot of people skipped over this line, but I don't think that this was a thing in past Deadman modes. I could be wrong, but it was a thing in like Twisted Leagues. I didn't play the last Deadman mode, so I'm not 100% sure if they've ever changed it. I'll just ask. Pimp, do you know? I'm gonna put it in the Hunter Discord. They're not even on. No one's even on. Is that new? Does anyone know? I'm pretty sure that's not new, or that is new.
Like that, like.
And that's like a huge change.
There's a bit
I'm
later
too
on with
excited.
questing.
I'm way too excited for.
It wasn't? That's what I
I
thought.
think I might actually do DT this time, though. Honest, I'm not doing one small.
You do? Okay, you knew
favor.
PvP hardcore.
He does all that. He does every time. I don't know how.
They mention it later.
The past 2 times.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
I always
It was
watch your
terribly
videos. I'm
desperate.
like, how is this man doing this? Really, it's brutal. But I might actually do DT this time. So.
Dude, that's gonna be so much fun. DS2 with singles plus. You're gonna kill everyone. Holy moly!
The thing is, like, do you know? It's funny because, like, I feel like camping down quest locations. Like,
What is this
sure,
star?
It's an easy way to get a kill, but God, it's scum. It's like you're fighting people that are trying to complete
There's nothing skimmy
quests.
about
You just
it.
remove my hands.
The food
It
chain. It's the food chain.
it kind of is, man, because you know they have to go there. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but
it's like
it's
Oh, dumb fast? Yeah.
I just,
The
I'm
stun
just,
strat.
I'm so used
It's
to
unedited.
playing my PvE
Nice.
fix is
Going to bed. Have a good night, Jack.
and, like people that just like camp down quest routes and quest items are just like they're publicly shamed, like scummy behavior, man. You know.
So you know why Solo likes this? Because I remember in his videos he would camp quest areas.
Drops big bones. True. So I was actually like hella skinny.
So
Shiloh
but I did
Village.
like watching
Or was
it.
that Mank?
Yeah.
So I can't remember.
That's both
That's
of us.
both
We're
of us.
both, yeah, both
We're
blazers,
on the
baby.
same team.
Yeah.
I'm surprised they changed. I will say.
Oh shit! I missed the raid.
to add to that,
Thanks, Ed.
I was annoyed
I appreciate it. Thanks for the follow as well.
patched it,
I hope
because
you had a good. What'd you
guys
grind?
were
If you're here still.
Like, you weren't
I don't know why the alert
using
didn't go
shit,
off.
You were just taking advantage of
Messed
some
up.
very smart fairy crap.
Did some combat.
Like somebody in your clan.
Ooh,
was
you got
like,
41 prayer.
"Yo, everybody
I can feed you these ensouled heads if you want.
needs to get
I have a lot of
money.
them.
They're gonna have to run through this multi-spot. Like that was a class act, but I
It
was a little bit
the-
upset when they patched that. I feel like it wasn't fair, to be honest with you. I think they should have left it.
It was also for Venge as well, and tanks were like a huge meta back then. So if you didn't do Shiloh Village, you couldn't get Vengeance. So that just completely ruined.
Take any heads?
So-
I'm gonna get runes. Yeah, I got a lot of natures
Yeah,
too.
it's
You'll have to buy
literally like 150.
you'll have to buy soul runes, which are really expensive. But I should have enough nature runes for you, hopefully, or Tubby will maybe. But yeah, I've got 20. I got 19 heads for you, which is like a third of the way to overheads, and hopefully, I'm assuming you're gonna go get off. By the time you wake up, hopefully I'll have like over half overhead heads for you.
Hours of locking down an area, and we literally had like different levels of alerts. We've got like a massive group chat where if we knew people rushing, everyone would get called. You'd get woken up, you'd have to get on your PC, and you'd have to do the fight. And it was honestly, it's probably like one of my top 3 memories of Deadman ever, because it was so much fun just with the boys having fun. Good time, you know. It was amazing.
Was that on the tournament world?
Yep.
Okay, so yeah, they shouldn't
There's
have
no
patched that
tournament.
then, because that's where sweaty
they-
people go to play. I mean,
They,
what the
they
hell?
didn't patch it. Yeah, they didn't patch it during the thing, but afterwards they changed it to single combat for the
Ah.
entirety of RuneScape, which I actually do
Okay.
agree that they should have changed it afterwards, because otherwise
Okay.
later Deadmans would just devolve around who can camp
Wait,
this the most and stuff like that.
I thought they did a hot fix and changed
They
it to
did.
singles.
So
They did.
what? Yeah, but not in the actual
There,
in
there
the
was
actual
like
tournament.
there was a weird thing after the tournament where there was like a couple of hours where people could go do it. So then we all sat
Oh, this
underneath.
is yeah. This is a different thing. So they had the original tournament that went all like
Oh yeah.
it was multi the entire time, and then the problem was with that one that it ended with half the people getting in the 1v1s dying on, like people like including myself, and then you got people like Mank getting healed for all his health and all this sort of like like buggy stuff. So they had a rerun of this same tournament, but in the rerun there was 3 hours.
Another
where you
longbone.
could,
Oh my
like,
god.
do stuff with your team.
Extra
and, like,
15 prayer
do
XP.
final, like corrections, because that's like the last save game they had. And in that one, they decided to make it single combat in the Richelieu's tomb, and which meant all these people got piety that would never have had it if it was the same as the original. Which, for example, someone like me, I thought that was really unfair because I got gassed out. And I
Did it say
was
it
half
allowed
piety,
POH?
and this was supposed to be
In the competition I'm doing, or in like Deadman? In the competition I'm doing, if you have 25 construction, you can set your house to Hosidius. There's an estate agent like in Hosidius. So yeah, if you have 25 construction, you can go into you can just go into your house in Hosidius. Completely fair.
of the tournament, and lo and behold, I end up going and dying to somebody who got piety because they changed it. So it wasn't a rerun for me. Like, if he hadn't have had piety, maybe I would have won that fight. So like, I was
Yeah.
like salty about that because they changed the thing.
If it's a tournament, they should obviously never touch the rules, man. That should just be a thing,
Yeah.
unless it's something super buggy. But then they should just rewipe it. But RuneScape's not a perfect game, so none of this will ever happen.
But I agree with them making it single for the long term, because
Mhm.
not everyone wants to fight over the same quest location
It
every
was
single time. That's
fun.
why changing the meta.
Yeah.
I agree.
It wasn't allowed at first, but then I told Boom at Kill you can do it in Hosidius. It is kind of important.
Players can quickly level up an account ready for the final day of the tournament, especially since there's a high possibility you'll lose your last life near the end of the season, fully resetting your combat experience. Plus, some of you might simply start the season late. Either way, we want everyone to have a decent chance.
Where's this big bone?
to be season champion. We're going to increase the XP rates of all skills by 10 times, including any reward XP you would normally receive from quest and or XP lamps. This increase applies.
Oh, they're about to talk about it, I think. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Even further based on the combat level.
Hopefully they'll talk about the quest stuff, because that's really important.
Level 3 to level 35 world, 10 times XP, 36 to 70, 15, 71 to 120, and 101 to 126, 25. 25 times, I believe, is like the tournament XP they did in the last tournament.
It was 15 times.
Oh, yeah. Really? Wow.
Yeah. So it is more, but you got to think about, for most of your account, you're at 15, 20 times ish. But like the big thing here, that like if you're like reading between the lines, or like if you just read it surface level, you might not have realized, is that the quest XP was never multiplied in the old Deadmans, and because there are so few quests auto completed, right, time to piss everyone off, you could just do Witch's House straight away, and you'll get 65,000 hit points experience, and you'll be level 40 something hit points in the 0 to 35 combat bracket. So you'll pretty much be like really not very killable. Like if you want to be safe and like with your lives and then figure your stuff out, that is a great thing to do.
Dude, you already ruined like a crazy strat now, bro. You should have kept that to yours. That's a crazy.
I mean, it's pretty like.
Solution's so smart, bro.
Nah, that's big brain right there. At least to me. At least to me. Maybe
so, like for anyone that is like worried about the 3 lives and stuff, if you do that, like you'll be like pretty sweet for a bit if you get some food.
So basically, it's
inconvenient for the podcast being where it is.
Witch's House.
Yeah. So if you're a team, you should go and camp that shit and make everyone lose their lives. So
Scum.
Dude, what are you accomplishing if you're
no way, Tubby.
in the first world though? There's gonna be
Can you do anything with that or no?
It's still fun though.
Oh, Natrons and Giant Head. Let's go.
In the live stream, like, what if you're level 69 and you level up to level 80 without logging out, and you just start demolishing people?
It would literally be like an hour, like no joke.
At the moment, you could become level 71.
But you could, if you're like, it'd be an hour of like intense, not intense, but just flicking.
I mean, that's a really.
I would save it for last day. See how you feel.
Potentially locking your XP while you're in combat. And also, if you're escaping using that, it means your XP is unlocked. So if you're like teleporting around the game, you'll just end up randomly getting a combat level and stuff from killing things.
I did not know that.
So it's not really that viable.
So they're locking XP during combat then. Okay. All right. That's
No. I meant they might lock XP in PvP combat, but like I don't think that's really something anyone should worry about whatsoever, because yeah, what, you're just gonna randomly spawn in the next world now, and you're at the bottom of the barrel, and you haven't really prepared just because you're trying to.
It's better than getting like demolished by whatever you're running from, though, right? I mean, but that's true. You would be in probably a worse situation overall. Yeah. I like the way they did their XP strats, man. I think I'm just gonna get, because if you scroll down a little more, apparently every time you go into a different bracket of worlds, you get different quest unlocks. So maybe just camping sand crabs until you're like 100 in the first day is like meta, just to unlock.
Dude, just having Barrow's Gloves is so nice.
You could do that and then just suicide down, so you have all these quests done.
Yeah, or just like start gaining XP.
Wait. So if you just get RFD unlocked, do you just get like hella quest points or no?
Because like your skills,
like at past level 100,
start getting those, so you can start questing easier.
Right.
So there's a bunch of metas that, I mean, I cannot wait. I wonder what Wooks will do. You think Wooks is going to do something this Deadman mode?
I don't know if Wooks will play, to be honest. He's more of a.
He does.
Dude, if Wooks played Deadman mode, that'd be so hype.
You can't forget that. Wow. He is a winner. He is a winner. Who knows, man? With these strats.
True winner.
They unlock at 36 to 70 animal magnetism. That's so nice.
Yeah.
That's so nice, man. I hate having to run all the way over to Port Fat Mattis or whatever it's called. That's
Fat
just one hell of a
Matass.
track. And then it also says here between level 100 and 126, it says increase the access to the chest items. So as soon as you hit level 101, you can just straight up buy barrow gloves, which is, you know, that's nice because combat bracelets aren't going to be like 100k as they always are. That's pretty good. Not bad at all.
A lot of nice quality updates. I wish we're in the other Deadman modes, but I'm glad they're in this one. Man, what do you guys think about the quest unlocks for the tier worlds, though?
Yeah, I like him. I think they should have gone a bit harder on this, though, to be honest. I think once you get to level 100, you should just get piety, because no one wants to do that shit again.
No one.
I certainly don't, really. And I don't think, yeah.
Camping Files was the most
Like, I don't
500.
think
Oh,
you
yeah,
should
yeah,
do
Ooks
all
did.
the quests, but like the main ones that everyone's done a million times.
Yeah.
Same with Ancients, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
I don't know
same with Ancients.
I don't
I
mind
wouldn't
doing,
mind.
I feel like DT is almost like it's not so much a commodity, right? It's like it's kind of like if you get DT done, it's like an extra bonus. It's not something everybody should have. It's like if you want to have that extra level of power, I feel like you should have to go out there and put some effort into getting it, because DT, that quest line in demo mode is like, there's just death on every corner, bro. You got Necreals just waiting there in the bandit camp. They're fucking waiting for you when you're down to the shadow place, like Trollheim.
What I wouldn't
it's just
mind
hell.
if they were to cut down on some of the side questing, though, right? Say like you don't have to do one small favor or dig site, or
stuff
maybe
like that.
for
Yeah.
piety you just have to do the end boss fights, right? Or you just have to go collect. If they could just shorten some of this stuff so you don't have to do the whole cycle every time, I think we'd be onto something. Because I don't mind some of the questing, but I don't want to do all of the questing.
To be fair, quests like Dig Site, that's going to be 1 to 50 something, 55 mining or something, isn't it? Like I think the end game requirements for stats, like the total level to get into the final, is going to be really high because of how easy it will be.
True.
Max combat easily.
Definitely. And we've not even touched on the relics yet, and they give a little peek into some of that, and it looks quite interesting. So something here they have is drop rate modifier, and they're basically saying that people shouldn't have to feel like this is a chore. And it basically said, we'll be increasing the drop rates of certain items by 3 times their normal rate. Here are a list of things we're looking to include at the moment. So, all Cocks, all Raids 1 uniques, Tomes of Fire burnt pages, unsired from the Abyssal Sire, all Visages. I may actually get a Visage for the first time.
Could you imagine everyone with a DFS?
Old Colts. Dude, I love Rixie's accent.
Are the same as the last list, and it used to be 4x, so they made it 3x. So some of these are actually rarer this time round than last time round. But this was already a thing.
God War Dungeon uniques, Nightmare Ooh, the Nightmare. Ooh, dude.
They've added some new ones. Yeah.
Is there anything good from the night? What would be? Well, I guess
a volatile stuff would be good for PKing.
Yeah.
Good. That would be. Could you imagine a volatile in the 35 to 70 combat bracket?
We have
just 99 mage.
That is true.
Holy shit! Yeah.
20 more.
Just one hit at everyone. That's gonna be so fun.
And no one's gonna have mage levels at like that combat bracket either. So they're gonna have like no defense at all. It'd be like some dude in Myth 70.
Damn, they got TOB as well.
Yeah, make sure you get on that if you're still here. Volatile on the 70 combat.
There was TOB last time, but barely anyone did it because the drop rates weren't improved.
Oh damn, dude, that's so
but they are improved this time. But you got to remember with TOB, if your team wipes, every single person loses to the life because it's not like life mode.
That's crazy.
So I can't see there being much TOB, but there will obviously be some.
Here it is, 10K, 10,000 subscribers on this podcast. And us 4, and we'll take Rice Cup as well.
2,500.
We'll go and do a TOB together.
Yeah, I'm bringing a teleport crystal and I'm sending that to
Don't invite me. I will let you all down. I promise.
So, they've also done this for the DKs, Wildy Boss Rings, the Dragon Pickaxe, Odium Malediction Shards, Revenant Uniques. Revenants are going to be in this. The Barrows, which is very nice considering what we spoke about earlier. The Gauntlet, oh my god. Do you reckon anyone's gonna go to Prifinus? That's a lot of questing.
I did last time. There was a few of us there.
Dude, that's super cool. Clue Scroll Uniques, Corporal Beast Sigils. That's pretty big. Cerberus Crystals.
Yeah, the Corp one's actually pretty huge, I think. Do you know if it was 4x last time, Manked? I don't think it was 4x. I think it was normal last time.
Yeah, I think it was.
I kept TOB. Dude, Song of the Elves is gonna be so big. So, like, new crystal armor and bow is gonna be insane for the 1v1s. Like, probably best.
Pretty huge. There'll be quite a few alleys then.
Boros. Boros.
So you'd be looking
I say Boros.
What's this?
People get mad at me for it.
Or something like that.
Isn't it 1 in 5k for Ellie?
Yeah, 1 in 5k for Ellie. And our last tournament, I think there were 3 or 4 Ellies, was it?
Yeah,
So
yeah, doesn't
say
say
there's
what many, but...
3x that, and you've got like 10. Like,
And it's all
So
singles at the
bad.
end as well.
Damn, dude,
Yeah.
they've even got Zora uniques on 3 times. Oh my god, dude. We need to get some anti-venoms, boys. My goodness. Dragon limbs, dragon bone necklace. Who put dragon bone necklace in this?
No one thought that was a good idea.
Who ever gonna use that? What the fuck? Dark bows, so we may have some range pures that are just debowing in the low category. Basilisk Jewel, demonic tortured gorillas, so 1 in 100 for a Zenite. Grotesque Guardians, the Kraken, which is good. Abyssal Demons, Leaf Bladed Sword and Axe, Occult Necklace, Smoke Battle Staff, and all superior Slayer creatures. So Imbued Hearts may be quite prominent in this one.
Yeah, I think that's the same as last time as well. A lot of those were the same as last time, but they've added some new ones like Co-op, Tob, Demonics, and all that sort of thing.
Is there a way to wield
That's
a volatile?
the trade-off is it's single plus, so it's gonna be hell.
Is there a way to wield a volatile on the 1 to 35 combat world? Like, what do you need
I don't
for
think
that?
so. You need 50 hit
HP.
points. Yeah.
50. Okay, all right. I was gonna say
Yeah, the lowest possible is 49 combat. I'm pretty sure.
Okay, I was gonna say something scary could happen, but never mind.
Oh, this sounds.
I mean,
good.
something like you could have a Dragon Warhammer account like in that bracket.
Oh
So.
my god, that would be.
Or even
I can't wait. I can't wait. I feel like not even as a content creator, but
on there.
But as someone who like, I kind of don't even want to stream this just to play it to myself, right? It just
and also in the 1 to 35 bracket, you could do Dwarf Cannon, right? Because like you always keep your quests, and then you could just like trade over cannon to your account, quickly cannon up 60 range, which is going to take no time at all, and just go around deboing everyone.
There's gonna be so many of those accounts, man. Oh.
You just gotta find them while they're training.
Quite expensive. Yeah.
And they have protect item. They keep their dark bow, right? So just have it again.
Yeah, that's a really good point.
And you can? I mean, you can, yeah.
As well, I guess you could get the prayer protect item, and then just risk nothing and train an account.
It's gonna be
free.
it's just gonna be so different this time. Like all things like this.
So something they have here: Deadman only drop table. On top of those lovely increased drop rates, we'll also be implementing a Deadman only drop table to all NPCs. Every single one. Means fucking goblins that you're killing in Lumbridge.
Chickens.
Why no cannon in PvP? Good point. Good question.
The drop table will include the powerful ancient warrior equipment. So we're talking VLS.
I think they just don't want people to put cannons all around PvP world.
Along those lines. We don't
Kinda
have
sense.
PvP armors, do we? But we,
No.
But we got the weapons. Sigils, explained further below, we'll get to that. Resources such as food, potions, herbal supplies, and emblems. Want to secure the best possible chance of rolling on Deadman drop table? The odds will depend according to the combat level of the NPC you're fighting. Additionally, bosses generally have an increased chance, and with superior Slayer creatures, it's guaranteed.
Turn around on sick accounts, ruining other people's good time.
NPC, but creatures within the wilderness have the highest
Just like PvP hardcore hunting.
because I do remember people camping like Ankus and stuff like that in the wildy. That seemed like quite a reliable spot because they're a relatively decent level as well. Restricted content. If you're a veteran Deadman player, you'll recall the certain pieces of content were previously unavailable. These restrictions were typically put in place to protect players from experience or to prevent certain metas during the Deadman finale. This time, we're removing all previous restrictions aside from the following.
Cannon on PvP will make people just grief PvP spots. Cannons all over the place.
Pest control and last man standing are all inaccessible. The nature rune chest in East Ardy is inaccessible. Count check will not be able to teleport players to the stronghold of security. Anything not listed above will be available, including within the finale. So make sure you strategize with this in mind.
Yeah, so that's quite big. Like we said before, Zora being released now. We got Lava Dragons back if people want to get to Lava Dragons early on. All that sort of stuff is all back on the menu, boys. Ring of Suffering, all that sort of stuff. And the bit before that is actually huge. I hadn't really paid attention to it. The Deadman only drop table. You can now get a
Ironhead, let's go.
In the entire game. It used to be just Wilderness only. I hope it's well balanced because a lot of monsters are killed in the whole game. I hope it's not just like raining VLSs because I know there are.
I doubt that. I mean,
I
also
don't
in
know,
the
but even last time, like stuff like VLS and Zoil stuff, they weren't like they weren't as rare as you think they were. Like it was a lot. You were trading those for like lesser pieces of gear, but because the less pieces of gear are a lot more rare. Like I think they need to get a good handle on the balancing of that if they're going to introduce them to the entire drop table globally.
yeah.
Is there any restricted items? Like I know last time there was you couldn't get the flail and you couldn't get the
Yeah, so
bulwark.
they're undoing all that. You can do all this stuff now. You can use a bulwark and flail or whatever you want.
Ah, the
Oh my
bulwark is
God.
a tip memo. No, bro. Why would they do that, man?
Yeah, well, I mean, it's just part of like strategy, isn't it?
Strategy. It's a door. It's a literal door, bro. You're not gonna kill anyone with a bulwark. Oh
People,
my god.
you can be in the 1v1's bulwark switching. Fuck it, let's go.
Yeah, legit.
Oh my
That's gonna be
God.
that's literally gonna be the meta.
Dude, they need.
That's
to,
true,
can you
actually.
Imagine how much a bulwark would. Like,
Dude, I might want to do Song of the Elves now that I'm thinking about it.
that is gonna be the item. That or the Ellie, right? And Ellie's gonna be a little more rare, I'd assume. So how much is a like? Could we be seeing a bill swap for a bulwark?
No, not a bill.
Not a bulwark. Because
no,
the loots are 3
honestly,
times.
No, but who's doing raids, right?
A lot of
You-
people.
Quite a lot. Because
What do
think
you
about a
think-
raid, you're in an instance.
What
So
do you think the
raids are
weapon
actually quite
switches
safe
will
compared
be?
to other things.
With the bulwark, what do you think the weapon switches will be from it? Because it puts you on like I think it's a 6 tick.
Oh, yells for
cycle,
what?
so maybe
For
like
Gauntlet.
Or God Sword.
No, you can have it in a
The new bow and crystal armor is gonna be worth so much money. That shit is so insane for like Outlast fights. If you have a bulwark switch, it's gonna be the best.
I think, right? And you still
Yeah.
get like the massive range defense.
You
What's the
basically
attacks on that? The ticks.
you do your attack, you switch to bulwark. Then you do you barrage, you switch to bulwark.
In
Then you
Deadman mode?
barrage,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
switch to Bulwark. You just every time you've done your action, you switch to bulwark for the defense.
I can't wait to
Jesus.
read the chat while they're streaming this, and it's just gonna be. I'm gonna get like a bulwark emote on my Twitch. I'm gonna
Yeah,
have these people
legit.
spamming it, man, because it's gonna be a problem. It's gonna be a huge problem.
Well, it might not be because the sigils, like that could completely
Mm.
change everything. Who knows?
It
We'll
could.
see, man. I hope it's not a problem, but I'm gonna assume it's gonna be a problem until it's not. So we'll see. I'm
The
one to
Moritis.
bulwark swaps. I'm calling it, man. I'm calling it. They're gonna be the
Yeah.
hot item in this game.
So real quick, a few other changes they've done. All rune arrows and arrow shops restock much faster. Fletching craft and supply stores will restock at a faster rate. Pyramid tops found at the top of the agility pyramid will turn to cash upon death. I kind of like that. Dying with or dropping a stack of chinchompas will cause it to appear on the ground visible to all players. They should do that in the main game as well. If they can do that here, they should do that in the main game.
These are all things which have already happened for the past
Yeah,
month,
these are
Yeah.
all.
and like some of them are in the main game as well.
Okay. Changes remain in place to prevent door spamming. Nice. All zeah houses are set to 100%. This I think that's like Arceus Alliance.
Mhm.
No. What is that one? The
Architectural.
Architectural.
Like an
Holy
architect.
shit. Mate,
Wait,
how the fuck do you know
So
what
can you just go claim that free XP land?
Holy
Me and Marco
shit.
Lover.
This dude, this guy right here, like, bro, this guy could tell you everything about the night sky. He was tutored by the fucking genius himself. What's his name? Brian Cox? Is that the man? That was his fucking teacher, dude. That's why Solo Mission's so smart. God damn it. So that many quests is also completed, meaning favor is locked. Tural will not assign Calfight tasks. A POG. POA.
Oh, it's already, so you can't get the XP land.
3 minutes after combat to stop like spec tabbing. I think that's good.
Yeah, that's gonna be a big problem. If not,
Yeah.
so good.
Teleblock will now last for 150 seconds. That's like 2.5 minutes. Or for 75 seconds will protect from mage. Okay.
That's
Why
gonna
do
be
you
only useful in like those crazy areas where you know you can get an escape if you go up and down something. But honestly, like Barrage with the single plus, you shouldn't even need teleblock. I don't know.
Yeah.
You'd have to have a
EB is
really
pretty
specific
powerful.
reason.
It's
It
for
is,
clans.
it is quite powerful, yeah, for teaming.
Yeah.
Single
Okay.
plus though, I mean, I guess if you swap off, there's a way to do it. But yeah,
Well, you have to try and get a log out instead of a telly all of a sudden. which
Yeah,
is
it makes it a
far more
lot more
difficult.
difficult.
Okay. And a safety deposit box can now be found in both banks in the Grand Tree. Blah, 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 blah. So, probably one of the most sort of like vague things we've been told, we know nothing about, and we won't know much more than this until the actual game mode comes out. They're introducing sigils, which to me seems like kind of taking some inspiration from Twisted Leagues with the relics. So I'll just read what it says here. Let's talk about sigils, the biggest change to demo mode, Reborn by far. Much like the relics from League, sigils are an additional layer of powerful buffs that will enhance your gameplay beyond anything that mere equipment or skill levels can provide. Unlike relics, however, sigils are not permanent choice. You'll have the flexibility to swap out and change your sigils to complement whatever task you're working on, so as long as you're in a safe zone and not skulled, simply attune to your chosen sigil, called tradable, and will benefit from properties. When you're ready to swap sigils and untune from the sigil, untune from the sigil, and it will become tradable once more.
You look something up?
Tiers, each providing
Almost like what I'm looking up.
the higher tier sigils will be available on high combat level worlds. So it says here, this is an image of the sigil interface with a sneak peek on some of the benefits. So we got slot 1, stamina sigil, tier 1, and it says you're permanently under the effect of the stamina potion, which that would be very good for questing, 100%. Slot 2, sigil of formidable fighter, tier 1 again. Your melee accuracy is increased by 10 plus 10 in stab, slash, and crush. And then slot 3, this is a tier 2 sigil, and it says sigil of the elves. You gain 50% more experience in the forms of agility, and then I imagine a bunch of others. So this is like the skilling one.
Yeah.
They are teasing us, bro.
I'm hoping we start with that stamina one right away. I'd assume we would, but
you get to choose. You get to choose.
Yeah. Okay, because I thought like you got to kill monsters for them too, right? Like
Yeah.
the higher level ones. Okay, so you get to get your first one, and then the other ones are unlocked through PVM.
Dude, I already thought of a meta.
Or you can buy them on the G as well.
Legit, log in, pick the stamina one, go do loads of quests, like reset your account, die 3 times, and then pick a different tier 2. Done.
Why are you exposing me, Monk?
Like that, bro. That's such a good meta.
That's a big brain idea. Did you just think of that on the spot, or have you read this?
No, well, I've seen the blog, but I literally just thought about it, and I was like, "That's not a bad idea."
Yeah, it is good. It is a good idea to be a suicider at the start, to be honest.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep.
But the thing is, like quest items are a bit like age to go.
But the title will be "I lost my third life on purpose," right?
It says, so when logging into demo mode, Reborn, God, I hate, just say demo mode, don't put Reborn every time. For the first time, or after losing your last life, you'll be presented with a selection of tier 2 sigils. While the sigils on offer are the same each time, you'll be able to pick one to kickstart your journey into the wild, increasing your overall power level and offering a little variety each time you start over. So they're basically, like, they're saying it right here. Every time you start over, they're expecting a lot of people to die 3 times off the bat. You're going to have to go into this with, like, the strongest willpower and, like, rebuild mindset. If you don't have it, and you think that you're just not going to die the entire time, this may not be for you. Additional sigils can be obtained as drops from NPCs. They can also be brought from or sold to other players, although you'll only be able to do this at the Grand Exchange. It will be possible to have up to 3 sigils active at any one time.
Dude, I hope they release what the sigils are going to be.
Be combat related. Upon losing a life that is not your last, unattuned sigils will remain safe and in your possession, but an unattuned sigil in your inventory will be deleted. Losing your final life means all sigils, attuned or not, will be lost forever.
Nice.
So I think the interesting thing there is that you can only get them from doing PVM, and you can only trade them on the Grand Exchange, which is an interesting mechanic, because to me that just sounds like clans won't necessarily just be able to have the high-end sigils and have them, you know, freely traded among themselves. Like, they will have to take the risk of putting a really, if they're really strong, which it sounds like they will be, a really powerful sigil into the Grand Exchange for a silly amount of money, and just hope that nobody has an offer in that high. So I think that's a cool little mechanic they've added in there.
I'm a little like, how strong are these endgame sigils gonna be? Like, are you gonna get like more special attack or 50%?
I think it's some of them are going to be pretty
I hope so.
busted.
Yeah.
But should we all just guess one? Like, just take a guess.
I
I'm thinking
reckon-
special attack.
Yeah, I reckon one of them will be like increased freezes, so like double freezes or something like 40-second barrages.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Second bar-
Maybe mage accuracy, maybe.
Well, dude,
Yeah.
that tier 1, it's probably going to be for all styles. So maybe tier 3 is literally like plus 50% accuracy in all styles. So you're going
No
to
way.
1v1s
Yeah.
and you're hitting every single time. That'd be crazy.
All I will add to this is I really do hope that Jagex, and this sounds great, but I really do I hope the Jagex have taken into consideration the integrity and skill level that it takes to be a winner for Deadman mode, because as we did see in the Twisted Leagues, it's like there was sigils where you could attack at twice the speed and so forth, and I feel like they could easily lose the integrity of the game mode if they make them too powerful to the point where it's no longer a case of you're relying on skill, you're relying on sigils, and I think that would be a shame if that were to happen.
If there's a double attack speed one, I'm staying in the first world.
Dude, I was gonna say, like, if you have double attack speed, it's actually more skill. Like, I'm not joking. When I PK'd on Trailblazer, and there weren't many proper fights, but when I fought Ditterbitter it was solo missions tournament, it was so much fun because I kept on catching him off prayer and stuff because everything was sped up. So I feel like I was playing it better than him because I knew.
I am, yeah, Tubby.
I can now hit him every 2 ticks rather than 4, whereas his brain was thinking he's gonna hit me every 4 ticks. You know.
I don't know what else I'd put it in.
Definitely changes the meta, and it might be too broken, but I personally really liked it because it made me feel like all the knowledge I have in PvP, I could actually use it.
Okay.
Yeah, I
If
think
there's
that's
only
fantastic.
a couple people that have that sigil, it's gonna be bad. Like, if everyone has it,
True.
sure. But if there's only like 1 or 2 people, well, they're the winners. They win.
Yeah,
The
but
game.
you could say that about an Ellie though. Do you know what I
Right.
mean? Like
I
the last
will
one's
say-
only 4 Ellies.
Double
Max,
attack speed over an Ellie.
You might be saying that
I
now,
know.
Max, but wait until you're in the final fight and you're against a guy that has double
You're
attack
getting
speed,
eagle eye.
using like fucking
Way.
full bloody Justicar with a blowpipe, and he's just like bang, 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 like
And he's
free your
bulwark stopping every time.
It's alright, dude. I'll have the 9 times spec relic, and I can spec him out in a DSim, then like 9
Yeah.
Gmals.
He'll get bored of it. He's probably gonna go to sleep
It's
soon.
interesting, right? Like all these things that no one knows what is the best thing, and that makes the final so much more watchable. And like to play it, it's so nice not knowing the meta. Like I would hate it if it was just like really similar, and it was like a month long of like preparation, lackadaisical, and then clans fed some people, and then it's just a 1v1 tournament. I don't think Deadman should be just a 1v1 tournament. Like, I know they've changed like the bracket at the end to be that, but the relics really add like an extra level of spice, which is good.
Yeah.
Love the spice. But can you imagine there's only 1 spec relic? It gives you like 10 specs, just like Mank said. But the guy just whips out no one knows it, but he just whips out the Gmaul every 1v1, so it just starts to go.
Well, that's another thing. I'm assuming you can't tell what your opponent has in terms of relics. So say I could have like ultra mage defense and like be really weak to melee or something, and Mank could be there trying to mage me, and I'm just like laughing because he doesn't know, bro. I've got like
Sounds about right,
anti-phase or
dude.
some shit.
Yeah.
He doesn't know.
I've got, by the way,
Like,
I
it's gonna be
think
so interesting.
a relic I think there may be, because I didn't chip in, maybe one that adds extra to the food you eat. It's like if you sip a
Yeah, it
brew,
could be.
instead of it being 15, it could be like 18 or something like that. But
your
yeah,
Peanut gets you to full HP.
Hopefully not that OP, you know.
I think they understand it, right? I think it's like Husky and the people that did the leagues relics, and they were relatively well balanced, I'd say, like across the different tiers in those. So I trust them not to like fuck it up completely, but at the same time, they've got to take that risk, haven't they? Like to make it interesting.
We had Husky on the podcast, and I was like, "Are there going to be relics in League?" And I swear he hinted at it, and I'm like, "Okay." So I'm assuming that is. So I'm not really super surprised, but I'm also I'm glad we get stamina. Like, that's always ass. I'm so glad. Every non-permanent
I have
game
to
mode,
choose that one.
I'm gonna choose it. I'm definitely gonna choose it. There's no way.
I'll add on to what Sonia said a minute ago about the multi at the ends. So I personally, in my opinion, I really didn't like the multi at the ends because it just seemed so impossible to get into the finals. It was like I couldn't fully commit to it because it's like if I wanted to get endgame gear, you had to swap and so forth. So I know it's a big change, and I remember speaking to, I think it might have been like Mod Sween at one of the Deadman modes, where I was like, have you guys considered just doing, you know, instead of having this, the last 250 people after the multi-phase go into the single phase? I was like, have you thought about maybe just doing that from the beginning? And the reply was something along the lines of like, they couldn't do it because it would just be way too many fights spread out. So obviously they figured out a way around that. But I think it'd be really nice as a change to see how people react to it. It's like, so for myself personally, it's like, this is going to be the first Deadman mode that I really try my ass off on. Because in the past, I couldn't be bothered to join a clan, and I can't be asked, because the whole process of that's just, it's a long and tedious one, whereas now I don't need to do that. Nobody does. And, I mean, if you are just a decent player at the game, you can hybrid. You don't even have to worry about being in an alliance with anybody. Like, you could have a shot at winning the 30,000s, which they've upped it, which is really nice to see.
Yes.
And you're not going to have to worry about all of that third party, you know, who do you DM, who do you speak to, how do you end up getting into the Discord and so forth. And even if it does turn out to not be as good, I'm just glad that they're trying something different, to be completely honest. I think change is effectively the biggest thing that Deadman mode was lacking.
I agree.
No,
I agree that it's needed for a change. Maybe we should read what's actually going on with the final bit further down.
So if you just scroll down a little bit, we can go into the 1v1s because this is like huge. Also, the prize pool is bigger. I mean, from 1,000 to 32,000, quite a jump. Quite a jump.
Yeah,
Maybe one day we'll see 100K.
Hey, look at Mag. That perked him up, man.
Florida.
What are you gonna buy this year? Because I remember one of the last ones you won, you bought like a treadmill or something like that.
25 giant heads. Bro, I could almost get 40 per just for my fucking giant heads.
Literally just died, but it was awful. I bought a rowing machine as well and a new phone. So those were like the 3 things I bought. And then for this one, I'd probably just keep it in savings for like a house, you know.
Nice.
There we go.
And
you deserve a house, honestly.
30,000, yes sir.
RuneScape, you good.
And I'm Pip,
I know
and
that
I'm
Max
moving
probably
phone
too.
13.
Yo, Law with the Prime, thank you.
Even when he won multiple Deadman modes and
Check banked
prizes
XP.
like 10 or 20k, like Max, you didn't even keep half or close to because you split all of your teammates. So it wasn't a case of this man
Almost get
down
40.
has just been living off the finale winnings or anything like that.
I also got 3 extra heads right here.
Leads me to a question. You could potentially walk away with $30,000 here if you choose
30,000
or rely on a clan. Is that something that's gone through your head for this?
I think it's 20k for first still. So
yeah, I think you're right. Sorry,
Based on 40, I do.
20k for first.
Honestly, I haven't really thought about it.
I'm gonna keep doing this though.
I still need to talk to my team
It is
and
tempting.
see what everyone's doing because at the end of the day, like whenever we played dead mode and I would
Over
get
halfway.
there, it was everyone got an equal split. Even if you were just the guy who the entire tournament you were just fishing sharks on like 3 different accounts, even if you did that the entire tournament, you'd literally get the same split as me, as long as you were putting in like good hours. So the clan's always been about like the team winning as opposed to like individuals winning. So I don't know. I need to talk to them and see kind of what the plan is with winnings and whether everyone's going in solo or what, you know.
That's great to see because I heard other clans that have won. The person who got the prize just, where'd he go? You know what I mean? Have you seen him in Discord lately? You just won a tournament, right? So that's happened a couple times. So make sure if you are going for cash prize community, just make sure you're aligned with the right clan because a lot of them they might just disappear. It's happened before.
Yeah. Basically, the general rule is if you join a Deadman mode clan and it's a CC, you ain't getting a split. If you're joining a clan where you're in TeamSpeak and, you know, maybe you're in a WhatsApp group, you're probably going to stand a pretty good chance of seeing some of that money. But anyways, so the finale and qualification. So here's how you secure your spot. The Deadman modes will last for 1 month. So it's a long boy. There will be no separate tournament event. Your account used in the Deadman modes. Your account used within the Deadman. Seasons will be there. The same amount used in the Deadman. The fuck am I saying, bro? I'm gonna just start over.
Wait,
Bro,
we need MyScope to read.
It's because they keep putting Deadman Reborn. It's like we get it. You're doing it again, but you don't have to write it
dyslexia.
50
I
times,
swear,
bro.
I think we got the same dyslexia because I was reading it the same way you were. When you were reading, I was like, what?
I'm like trying to make it's not making sense, man. Right, I'll start again. So there will be no separate tournament event.
Loop half. I have a full crystal key. Not that I can do anything with it, but you know, bank value.
Deadman Reborn finale. Jesus. Okay, so that's a good change because people have been asking that for ages. I don't think they say whether or not you go through with the same stats.
Yeah,
it's just like
it is that. It's the same as how it was last time. Like, it is just rolling straight into the final at the end of the month, which is like the optimal way, really, in my opinion.
Wait, so you're only gonna have to train up once, just to clarify.
Yep.
Yeah. It last time we got that as well.
Oh, that's sick. We've removed the multi-way combat final hour entirely. Instead, the top
Another giant head, nice.
48 ranked players will be entered into 1v1s. This will be based on total level / high score ranking. Quick question: 2048. So, are they gonna make like a world that allows that?
Continue reading.
Keep reading. Yeah.
Okay. These 2048 players will have access to 4 worlds. Thank you. Each restricted to a maximum of 512 players. Okay. These worlds will be across various regions. It's likely there will be NA West, NA East, and 2 EU worlds. I feel bad for Australia. They always do. Each world will operate on a first-come, first-served basis.
As total, it is
It will not be possible for additional players.
almost 500 kills and 26 heads. You can't.
If you want to get your ping, boys. These players will bow out in a
So I have 24 heads in the bank, so I have a third of overheads for someone.
The remaining 1,024 players will enter the battle out in a second round of 1v1s until a total of 512 players remain. The remaining 512 players will be granted access to the final 1v1 worlds.
It's gonna be a long tournament.
Yep.
Damn.
Well, you didn't have any multi, so it won't be too bad.
But that's good though, because the longer you stream on Twitch to more viewers, it would be really good for
Spoon, of course, you got spooned.
For the promotion of RuneScape, especially those early fights. I'm more looking forward to those really early fights where these noobs are just battling it out than the last ones.
Yeah, I always wouldn't mind if they slowed it down a little bit so they could focus on.
Oh, I spooned?
more because a lot of the time when you read the stream, when you're watching the stream, the chat's like, "Where's Tall Vesta? Where's Mika? Where's Mike?"
Oh yeah, true.
You just don't get to see them.
Finally, I spooned something and you don't.
Yeah, if they're gonna be an esport,
or even
that's
highlights
a great
or something.
point.
Yeah.
Dude, the cakes you gave me are so nice.
And I will say, like from a commentator / like esports scene of
Lavich took your spoon, true.
I do think, I know we spoke about it earlier about multi being fun, or at least solo mission seems to think so. It's like, from a commentator standpoint, how do you commentate that clusterfuck?
Okay, right.
Which is the multi area. It's like when you got a solo fight, it's so much nicer to be like, okay, he's got this gear, he's going in for this, he's gonna fakey that.
Gotta be honest, yeah, I saw on Twitter. Continuing the spoon.
Whereas like the multi area is just like, yep, we got fucking so many people on the screen, half of them are invisible, and there's fucking chinchompas flying from people that aren't even stood there. It's like, I feel like from that perspective as well, I think this will look nicer, and hopefully they just do a good job of being able to like find those people that are in really high-end gear / really good PKers and be able to like keep an eye on those fights.
Yeah, I agree. But what I just to defend myself, like I understand that it looks multi looks terrible. Like, it's fun to play, yes, but what I would suggest is like, don't completely scrap it because loads of people love it and enjoy it. Why not make it so like you go into a losers bracket if you die in multi, so like any single player can still progress to the end and win even if they die first person of the whole tournament. And why not have it so there was like interesting things in the multi stage. So say an idea I had was to, you know, they drop those chests, make them actually good. Why not drop an Elysian in one of them or something like that? And then so teams would actually fight over that. Or even have like 10 minutes in, like if you have like the most clan chat members in this certain area, that means you all get a legs upgrade or something like that, like Wilderness Wars. So there's like actual point to fighting in multi. Or even you could have like a chest which has an amulet that has insane stats, and you can't get it unless it's from one of those chests. So teams would fight over that to give them that to their top guy. And then maybe even for the stream content, you could anyone wearing the amulet, they have a black skull above their head, so they're a target now. They got a target on their back.
I like
You could
that.
follow around where the amulet's going, which players have got it. Are you going to give that to Manked? Well, he's
Dude,
got
Soul
a
Mission has so many good ideas. That'd be so hype.
By everybody. Like, I think you can make the multi-stage a lot more exciting. So, like, for me, it's a little bit disappointing that it's completely removed, but I 100% understand it. If it's like the old system or Insta 1v1s, I think Insta 1v1s is better for the health of that overall game. But I think they could have been a bit more creative, but they're already doing so much stuff. So
Yeah.
that's
No,
what
that's a fair
that's to,
point.
like, to defend my point of like thinking multi has a place. That's
Hey,
more
listen,
what I was talking about.
it's all opinion based, anyways. I personally don't like it. You do. Some people have long necks, some people have short necks. It is what it is. You know, what can you do?
Hey, the loser bracket's a brilliant idea, though. Like, if they just added that, that would be perfect. Because people, it's a good chance to 1v1, man. And talking about zooming in on those good fights, I know you guys want to watch those good PKers. I want to watch the really bad ones. I hope they really zoom in on those ass fights where they don't know F keys or pro swaps and they're just talking trash. Because that's what I want to watch, honestly.
I think this time they'll go on the interesting relic combinations, and that will add a lot more to the viewer experience because you'll be back in like, oh, I'm in Mage Gang or whatever, like whoever's got certain relics. So I think it will be a lot more interesting to watch.
Mage Gang, dude, the tournament was so fun.
No, I agree. I think it looks good. I think they've changed so much, and on top of that, they've also pretty much left the entire world unlocked. Like, the fact you can kill Zora, you can go and kill, you can do both of the Rage, you can do the Nightmare. It's like, there are so many possibilities here. I think, personally, this seems really good, simply based upon the fact it feels like they're going back to the start. It's like when Deathmatch Mode first came out, the very first season, it was kind of just like, here's this really brutal thing that you guys are going to have to figure out. And it feels a lot like that. It feels like we're starting over from scratch. And, you know, it's like, this doesn't have to be perfect. And chances are it will not be perfect. There will be many things that are wrong with this.
True.
But as long as they actually fix, remove, and work upon that for the one after this.
Yeah, they have to refine it for sure.
This is a good direction. I personally like this. I really do.
I agree. I really like the meta changes overall, but I just think it's a little bit too brutal with the wiping mechanic and singles plus at the same time. I just think that's a bit too savage.
I can't wait. I want to see the destruction. I want to see it burn.
I want to see it active for the whole month, though.
Yeah,
It's never gonna happen, dude. Active the whole month will never happen.
The original
bro.
I want like this has original Deadman mode vibes to me, but I just don't want. I just don't want everyone to quit after like wiping.
Time one,
Originally-
well, 3 times.
Originally, it was just a completely new world, though, right? Like everyone was into it. It's like, oh my god, you can kill someone and whatever, and you can gain XP faster.
Original Deadman was so fun.
It's different. I just don't
Yeah,
think.
I know.
We'll have that
I know.
again, but
I know it
hope.
is different. Yeah.
So
Right.
I don't recall seeing anything on this blog post regarding muling, being able to trade your stuff over
Yeah.
to your friends.
No, it is. It says it's bannable if you control F
It is
muling. It says
bannable.
yeah.
So
But
what
they
happens?
didn't. One thing I will say, they didn't mention swapping, but swapping and muling go hand in hand. Like if I want to swap all my GP to 07, if that's allowed, then
Dude, I've gotten
that's
so many
a
longbones.
mule because I've just put all my
Right.
wealth on 07. I die and then swap it all back again. That is muling. Like it's so stupid. You either have muling and swapping allowed, or you have both disallowed. Like there's no other.
It is.
There's
weird.
no
So,
one and one. One and one
have
doesn't
a-
work.
I have a scenario, and you guys are gonna have to tell me if this is considered muling. If I play 2 different accounts for this tournament, I have, say, like a barrow hunter that just goes and collects barrow pieces and kills people with barrows. Then I have my main account. Am I able to trade those items to my main, or is that considered muling?
It's so blurred lines. Like,
Well, no, I think the way they define it is if you have 2 accounts and one of them literally sits in the safe zone 24/7 and it's not playing like a real account, it's a mule. If it's going out and doing barrows, then well, you're technically risking stuff and you're playing it normally, so I think it's fine. But again, it's like it is pretty vague, so they can kind of just be like deleted for anything, you know. It's one thing that's
Yeah,
always been really scary for the mode.
Yeah. Okay, well, I guess that makes sense. Like, you know, if you just have an account that never leaves the safe zone and you got all your wealth on there, that's a clear case of muling, right? I get that. Yeah, that makes sense.
Almost 35 prayer.
That's
Let's go.
pretty cool.
There's actually, it covers it if you just scroll a little bit down. They go over some rules that apply in this Deadman mode. Yeah, right there. It says the act of muling during the season is prohibited and is bannable. Also, during the 1v1 stage, should a player experience connectivity issues and log out before a fight begins, that player is only until the fight begins to log back. So DDoS, scary. 1v1 stage, should credible evidence emerge to suggest that an account is maliciously targeting other players, they're going to take them out. So that's nice. We will not, at any point or any circumstance, restart the finale. And then the last one, we will endeavor to announce the results of the finale on the night of the event. But should more investigations be required, the results should be announced, but only after the old school team has met and reviewed all evidence. Isn't it crazy that this game, a point and click, has such controversy behind a tournament that they would have to like convene and go, "You think this shit's legit? You think that person actually won?" Like,
it's because of the money. It's all to do with real world money, isn't it? It's like if gold genuinely had no currency in like the real world market, there probably would be like hardly any of this stuff. But like the trouble is when you're talking about money, you know,
I'm about to get 2 levels.
First place, like that's a lot of money, dude. People are willing to do some real shady things for that kind of money. So shady things happen.
People will cheat if there's no cash prize as well. Right.
Yeah. People have egos, but also like swapping is kind of like legal RWT, because if you swap like let's say 2 bill for an Ellie, I mean you're doing it to get a better chance at winning money, right? So it's kind of that's always kind of dodgy to me, but it is what it is.
It is the weirdest tournament a game has ever hosted. Honestly, this is the weirdest esports. It really is. It has a little bit of everything. There's a lot of gray areas, a lot of black market stuff going on, and apparently DDoSing is not out of the question, and they need to keep their eyes on it. So this is the weirdest thing. I almost think there's too much of this for it to ever become an esports. Like there's too much gray and shady things. I would love to see it become an esport, but it's just. I mean, you don't see this with League.
The whole
Legends
esport conversation is a completely different conversation. Like I think this is just like
it's.
You should see Deadman as a for fun thing, and there's just a little competition at the end. At the end of the day,
I think this is huge for the game. Like, no matter what we say, like
57 combat. Let's go.
At the end of the day, I wouldn't say are too significant. The whole game mode as a whole, it's going in such a good direction, and we literally had like 15 seasons of pretty much the same content. So the fact they're doing this much with it now gives me good hope for the future.
Definitely, I love it. But I just gotta say, like,
Tooth half.
First place. I feel like
I have a tooth. Is that we're talking about my tooth half? I have 2 teeth half and I've gotten so lucky because I don't have a ring of wealth. Got 2 teeth half and 1 loop.
Or opportunities, because if you win this, I mean, this is harder than winning an actual esports tournament, in my opinion. Like, there's so much that goes into this, so much planning, possibly
Free 10K to the bank value.
The 1v1s, the gear, other people locking down areas. I mean, the strategy in general, right?
Dust, what's your guys' plan for prayer? No one's getting overheads for your team yet.
It really is. So I'd like to see it become an esport. I feel like it's even more skillful than an esport, but yeah, definitely just for fun.
Way too much RNG in RuneScape. Like, you could
run the set. You could 35
one bracket 10 times. 10 different people would win. Like,
exactly.
Dude, I kind of felt the same as well. Like for a really long time about
Science.
Like an esport, and I think there's some very specific differences between like League of Legends esports and RuneScape esports.
I thought about doing bears.
It's actually sick. If you're a RuneScape player, it's like you can effectively join this tournament for free. You don't even have to prove to anybody that you're a beast or you're a professional. And it's like you could potentially end up winning. Whereas like when you look at League of Legends, it's, you know, it's like there are teams of people that have had to work their way to get that spot. And then they keep that spot by performing well. And, you know, it's like the League of Legends esports, like, you know, they have qualifications and they have people come through. Whereas this is like as raw as it gets, because anybody can do this. They're like anybody that's listening to this right now could enter this,
even me,
and win that kind of money and be crowned, you know, the winner of all of Deadman mode. So I feel like esports, it probably never will be an esport Deadman mode itself, simply for the fact that it's almost a bit wild to the point where it's so hard to be able to like really control it, because you're right.
I believe in you. Thank you.
DDoS. People are gonna bot. People are gonna RWT. People are gonna break all the rules they can get away with, and there's very little moderation to that. There's nothing to stop them doing that, and there's no consequence for them to do that aside from being DQ'd. But guess what? It's like if they cheat and they win and they get the money, you know, is it worth it? Who knows? But I feel like Deadman mode, it shouldn't even be called an esport. It's like a completely different kind of esport. There's no name for what Deadman mode is, because it's
Don't do anything. I mean, they can't do anything about it. They can't prove it.
Because it's just not done in the same way.
If it's like real cash on the line, they could sue Jags and be like, "Yo, you can't prove that I DDoSed." They can't prove.
Rolled in that sort of like fine line. It's something. I don't know what a good word for this is to describe.
Like, it's pretty obvious that it's happening, but you don't have definitive proof.
I was also going to add, I also thought the same thing, and then I remember speaking to Modmac K at one of the Deadman modes in regards to numbers, and, you know, he told me, like, the numbers are insane, like, even just the Twitch numbers. There's also the fact that the last podcast, or sorry, 2 podcasts ago when we had Modmac K on, he told us, like, some of these Deadman mode events brought in over $1 million in revenue. From fucking, like, membership signups. Like, that's nuts. That's a lot of money just from membership signups. Like, that's insane. Imagine if they charged players like a bond to enter to get into dead. Like, there's just so much going there in terms of numbers, and not to mention the fact that if you were to look right now as, like, you know, the top 5 biggest MMOs that exist, RuneScape's up there. Like, I think it's within, like, the top 5. And also the fact that it's been out for such a long time, it's stood the test of time, and it's still doing so well. Like, I don't think that's something that should be undermined or something that should be looked down upon, because it's actually kind of insane that a game that is so old is still doing so well. And whether you like what Jagex do and you like the game or not, it's like the numbers are there. Like, the proof is in the pudding. It literally is right there. It's nuts.
I was just gonna say, like, the esports, right? You were just talking about $1 million in revenue. Like, why do games actually have esports, right? They increase their player base, increase their revenue. But also, you brought up another good point. Anyone could join this tournament and win the cash prize. So maybe this is an esport.
But I want to rinse him so bad.
Become one, right? If these top tier clans would join, maybe like 5-person clan, you have like 10 different teams
and a strength Emmy.
Same thing, but just with a smaller bracket of people. I feel like that could actually become an esport, right?
Well, I feel like that would pretty much be like All-Stars, and that would be a really easy way to be able to when I say control, I just mean being able to harness it and just stop the cheating and dirty stuff happening. But like when it's so open, you know, so easily accessible and open world.
I should have 9 without any prayer. That's new.
Possible. Like, I don't think they're ever gonna fully get that down, because
not with this mode.
Here's the thing: how do you prove that somebody?
How much we're off? Logged in.
How do you actually prove? How do you get the evidence that it was that player, which is called Solo Mission, DDoS magged up mage? How do you prove it? It's like someone might.
Who knows if this is a Deadman bot? I mean, are you talking about the 1v1s? Because you can beat the if they're scripting, it's hard. But if it's literally just a bot, you can beat it.
League has all, you know, they're not going to have these people playing.
The bots are good, but good PKers can beat them.
Teams, you invite them over, you fly them in, and if they're making millions of dollars in revenue, they have the accessibility to do this. So it's just, would they want to? I feel like it would catch a lot of eyes. It would put the definition of being in a clan on RuneScape on a higher pedestal than what it is now, right? Because I obviously I'm not big into clans, but I do respect the amount of preservation and planning a lot of these guys do for Deadman mode. And I feel that if they were given the opportunity to excel and actually become an esport and get sponsored and have gaming houses and stuff, it could be a thing, right? In this
gaming houses,
you have to have teams. You just couldn't have everyone join, right?
Yeah,
so
it's like, I think esports with RuneScape in general.
Price switching AHKs.
To have people that you can.
That's not AHK. Price switching isn't the AHK.
You have Boaty, you have.
But yeah, people are probably going to do that. It's going to suck.
In the community that you can say like, I want them to win. Whereas when it's clans, you don't know like their really good PK that's called like Jenny87 or something, you know. So unless you have people to root for, it's difficult.
I'd say that the counter argument to that is, I don't want to be offensive to you, Max, but no one really knew who you were before, like you did well on Deadmans and stuff.
Yeah, I knew who. Mate, I used to watch his DHBK videos back in like 2000.
Honestly,
man.
I knew who he was, but like the average person, like people would say, "Oh, but if you give all these people an opportunity, they'll become known and stuff." But I agree that you need like, so you need to just like brand it in the right way.
Yeah. So when I say that, I don't mean like
Proper
only
protection.
content
What do you mean
creators. I
proper
like,
protection?
when you know people are at a decent level, invite them. So if someone's like prove themselves, if you have like a content creator Discord and you say to them, "Yo, who are some really good PKs?" and you have a lot of people that are like trustworthy that can say like X, Y, Z. Here's like a list of like 50 people, and then you get them into a tournament, and then you can just keep on like playing those people, adding like new people who are trusted good people who you know won't AHK or anything. Then you can build like a infrastructure of, oh, this guy is really good, I want to root for him, you know. I'm not just saying like only ever invite the same 20 content creators or whatever.
No, I agree. My opinion on like the whole esports stuff is, you'll never get any sort of respectable esport with the amount of RNG which is involved in RuneScape. You have to broaden it out to something more similar to, say, EVScape's Battle Royale, for example. That is more what an esport in RuneScape should look like. Not that the ending is terrible in that, but like that sort of thing where it's like, it's not just RNG. Like you spawn in a map and like you have like a certain amount of time to gather your gear and stuff, and then there's also the PvP element that's killing this people.
Yeah, RuneScape is definitely not an esport. I agree. There's no way it's ever going to be an esport.
Two people having a 1v1 NH battle, but that is RNG at the end of the day. And as long as it's largely dictated by RNG at the top level, it will never be taken seriously as an esport.
What about if they remove the RNG element? And just hear me out. What if they made it so, you know, obviously if you're praying melee against a Hellhounds, you're hit 0. What if they were to specifically have a tournament which was RNG is off the table? You will only take damage when you pray incorrectly.
There's still a massive amount of RNG involved in that.
What?
So okay, so
True.
for example,
It's literally RPS.
Mank just standing over there, I'm standing over here. We're like,
Any good fried chicken? No.
Just because I hit Mank off prayer 100% of the time doesn't mean that I've actually played better in that sense, because I think to go really deep into it, it's like, okay, so say if you played rock paper scissors against somebody,
It's literally RPS.
that is 100% RNG, but one person can still come out on top and be like, oh, they deserve to win because look at the tracker, they did the things right better. Like, that's the same at the very highest level. That is exactly the same as RuneScape. It's rock paper scissors when you're in like a ranged mage fight with somebody. I know that a lot of people don't really understand that, but I'm sure Mank, you probably do understand that.
But
that is true.
I think I've got a good point. I think it ties maybe both of yours in. I think Rakesy's thing of, if you pray the right thing, they hit a 0, but then if you hit them off prayer, you hit your max hit. Would that not be good? Because if you're doing
no, that'd be so bad.
It eliminates the RNG, but the RNG still massively exists. Like, because of the there's a limited decision making that goes into.
If they ever miss a melee prey, you just one shot them with the HSG maul.
You're gonna have to explain that a bit more, because the way I see
it,
if you're fighting somebody and you got 3 combats, you got melee, you got range, you got mage, you taking damage if you're praying correctly, and like Mac just say, if they're not praying correctly, you hit your max hit. It's like, to me, that's not RNG. That's being able to read and predict your opponent, right? So I don't really understand how that could be summed up to RNG if it came down to that. Like, you just had to be good at reading the opponent.
No, but what I'm saying is, there's no such thing as reading the opponent at the top level. There's no such thing as Mank reading somebody who's if you're in it's range or mage, they have 2 choices.
One,
they get to the point where there isn't.
We're getting
really
into like quantum physics and shit in a minute, bro.
I'll just say this. I agree with Solar Mission, and I think esports in RuneScape should always be like more of a fun element. But there is an element. I think when you get to the top level of PKing, yeah, it's RNG. Like, everyone can one tick everything. But I think like All Stars, for example, I got good RNG, but I feel like I was in a position where I could outplay people because I could read them. and that's
but
why I
that's
didn't lose
different
a
because
fight.
you were PKing against like noobs the whole time. Like,
Yeah, I
motherfuckers.
know, and that's why it's not like top level. But
Yeah.
I think like until you get to there,
Like,
you
obviously there
can.
is a differential between the top people, but like it's so slim that RNG will always be the major factor
Yeah,
in
that's
these
fair.
tournaments.
I think
So,
it is
so,
like,
so it's
yeah.
almost
Damn,
always
Solomon
like
flaming everyone.
It's a
Yeah.
50-50 on whether you're going to get hit. I understand it from that sense and it being somewhat RNG-like, yeah. And also, on top of that, I don't know if it would be the most interesting thing to watch. So, you know, that is a fair point you made, yeah.
It's also
sorry
what when-
for I was just gonna say sorry for laughing real loud. Just Solo's little rock paper scissors animation got me off guard. It's just my
No,
bad.
I don't think I explained it very well. Like
That's
in
all
this
No, I think you
RuneScape is,
did.
rock,
I-
paper, scissors, Ben.
No, yeah. I think I got what you mean. Like at first I didn't, but basically what you mean is in RuneScape it's also limited that there's not that many ways to outplay people, right?
Yeah.
Is that
Yeah,
what you mean?
at the very highest level, there is
Yeah.
hardly any way to gather an advantage, so the RNG like just
Mm-hmm.
takes over, and it's not even RNG in terms of like someone on the tracker, right? The PvP tracker thing, they can have 70% prayers right, and someone else can have 50%. That could just be that's not because the guy who like got them off prayer 70% of the time. That's not necessarily because they played better. It
Yeah.
can just be RNG of the decisions made in that fight because. I'm standing here, right? And someone's here with like their staff on and like their like hides on. They could bolt me or they could mage me. And like, I have no way to know what they're gonna do at the high I'm talking about the highest level. So like they could bolt me and I'm praying mage. Okay, that's a 1-0 for them. And now I'm gonna pray mage again because like I'm just like flipping between whatever I'm praying. It doesn't matter what I'm praying. Like for me to like I can't explain
I
it.
love
Like
it.
I can.
simply.
Yeah.
I've got you. Consistency. That's the word we're looking for because there's not enough skill gap at the very top. Like everyone's so good, nobody can consistently beat other people at the top level because there's not a way to do it. Like one fight you may get 70% prayers correctly, another fight you might get 30%. It's not because you outplayed them. It's just because like
Yeah.
it's difficult to do that because of the lack of variety to do.
When I explain top level Bridding, because people always like, oh, I bet to Vested beat something. And it was like, yo, if you give them 10 battles, they're going to lose 1 or 2 or 3, or someone's going to win more, right? Because RNG, and not only RNG, but if you get the RNG correct and then you got rhythm on your opponent, well, it's pretty much over at that top level. Some of these top people can just continue. It doesn't matter how good you are. If the guy's constantly hitting and predicting your prayer switches with the rhythm, it's over, right? But that could happen on either side at that top tier of a level. So I understand what you're saying 100%.
Yeah, but the only way to eliminate it is have 1,000 fights each, which doesn't.
Yeah.
That's not feasible.
Even then,
I think quite a simple way of explaining it, I think as well, would be, correct me if I'm wrong, it's kind of like if you're having a fight with somebody and there's 2 people that are at the same level, and let's say they're at the highest level, it's like if you have all 3 combat styles, it's like there is that element of RNG there because you can only pray one thing at one time, and they could just decide to bolt or they could decide to mage. And I guess inherently it's like the whole PvP and sort of melee or combat system is based upon RNG when you take it to that extreme. It's like it wouldn't.
Sorry for typing.
It wouldn't negate skill in being able to read your opponent, but in this theoretical, let's say it's 2 identical people. Like you've taken a clone of Manx and he's fighting Manx. It's like there still would be it. You are incapable of 100% of the time neglecting the damage that he would deal, if that makes sense. Because there's that RNG element of he could just use the other attack and they could still be at the same level. Would that be a fair way of trying to describe what you're saying?
Yeah.
I think we got the point across.
Dude,
man. I love how everyone's saying the same thing. And it's like,
Yeah.
let me play this, but I'm saying
Solo
it the
Mission's
same
too
way.
smart for his own good.
Focus on winning. Oh, I was focused on something else. Some sea engineer hunting stuff.
We're doomed.
Hey, don't throw me in your category, all right?
What we
Oh,
need,
man.
we need Solo Mission to email his former tutor Brian Cox and have him come on and explain this to us for dummies. I think that would help a lot.
Oh my god.
I was thinking about making a video about that actually. Like, could you code a bot which would never lose, like based on expected value, right, to a player? And I fully believe that you could, because the bot won't make human
If someone
mistakes.
published that paper, made it a reality, RuneScape would be over.
I mean, it wouldn't be. I honestly don't think it would be that difficult to do. Like, really, I'm not very good at programming, but like
I would still
theoretically, I
beat
don't think
that
it'd be
bot.
difficult.
I would beat
And then I'm pretty up.
Something
We'll close it in on
interesting.
36.
So there was an AI that was created. It was a self-teaching AI, and it was done in the game of Dota, which is like League of Legends. And
I remember this.
To make this AI, and it was basically programmed to learn from its mistakes and just become the best. And it did. It became, like, it was unkillable by the end of it. It was so good. It was so much better than the pro players in Dota that the pro players started to learn from the AI. Like, they copied the AI and how it played. Because
I will say, I know what he's talking about. It wasn't good at playing Dota as a whole. It was really good at leaning on one specific hero, which was basically just an auto attack based hero. So like it would stand just outside the range. Like it would basically just stand right outside your range and never let you hit it, because, you know, it was a bot and knew exactly what the ranges were. And anytime you did a bad auto attack, that it would just auto hit, like it would just hit you and chip you down. So it wasn't like as advanced and complex as people make it out to be, but it was still pretty cool.
it wasn't a case of like RNG or chance. It got it down to a point of like a T. It did everything to max efficiency, and it was more or less unfucking killable. Like, it just didn't make mistakes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
you
should
can do
have
the
a
same thing with
podcast
RuneScape.
on AI. Like, there's so much. There really is, including with gaming. Man, it's crazy.
It is crazy. Yeah. But anyways, I think we've pretty much covered this entire blog at this point. Do you guys have any other things that you guys would like to add to this? Any other thoughts to take away?
You go first, Joe.
Oh, final closing thoughts. Deadman, good. Let's go. Everyone should try it.
True.
Even if you played the first few and you're like, oh fuck Deadman, like just try it out. Why not?
Yeah.
And if you think it's really gonna be a struggle, like, I would really take advantage of the combat worlds. Make a low level thing, and then you could do Witch's House. You can get 50 hit points. You could grab some food, and you're probably not gonna die in that lower combat bracket. Like, just take advantage of what.
Unless Mr. Buff comes around and just fucking de-warhammers your head off.
Deadman is one of the most fun ways to enjoy the game.
True.
Yeah,
The man is gonna be so fun.
And my girlfriend, she doesn't play RuneScape that much. She goes for agility pet, and that's pretty much it. And now she literally just waits for seasonal events. So it's such a good way to play the game. And because they're only here for a limited time, even if you're not a PKer, you're just a casual guy who plays RuneScape.
The big runs is really nice. The two spawns.
RuneScape for the adventure, and it's such a good.
Also, you say pretty quick, but I've been doing this for like 5 hours, stubby.
Have a good time, man.
Exactly.
I am banking the heads
Always
though.
play day one at the very least of every Deadman mode. Day one is just so fun. Oh my god, it's so
Dude,
True.
I mean, I don't know about you boys, but I am ready. I am so excited for this, bro. Like, I listen, it might be an unpopular opinion. I'm not so much into Trailblazers. I'm not so much into the Twisted Leagues.
Really?
Like, it's just
you were
not
doing really
for
good
me.
at the Silk Stalls. I don't know, man.
Here's the thing, though. It's like,
Day 3 in a couple hours. Yeah, I'll have overhead. That'll be nice.
But I'm happy that some people do, and I'm glad that they're getting the love that they deserve. But for me, this is it right here, and I'm so excited, bro. And to think it's only 23 days. 23 days from today, the 2nd, that we'll be running around in Deadman mode. Solo mission's going to be camping poor questers. Mank's going to be at Edgeville killing everybody. And Mad Cal's probably going to die in the Chaos Druids. Like, I'm fucking buzzing, man. I can't wait for this shit to come into the game.
Kill people. Nah, honestly, for me, it's not if I'm going to lose all 3 lives, but how many times am I going to get reset? So, but I'm so excited.
Well, I will say this. Remember, 1,000 likes on this video, and me and Mint will do a 1v1 to the death. And with that being said, Mint, if you do want to stand a chance, mate, you better get DT done.
A balloon that says sub.
DT done, mate.
Dude, You said
You're
you're not gonna
done.
cut your hair, but when I win, I'm gonna have your fucking head decapitated, hanging by your hair, holding that shit, slapping it around, bro. So I'm gonna win. Don't worry. Don't worry about me.
They could add that into the game as one of these
Hey,
demo mode loots.
I won.
my
I
hair.
won the league's competition, buddy. I'll win the dead level one. All right, no doubt, no doubt. I got this.
All right. Well, Solo Mission Manx, thank you so much for coming onto the podcast. For anybody watching, if you guys don't know these guys, I don't know what
So long?
roster
Oh my
they're
God.
under. We'll link them down below. Highly suggest following these guys. And yeah, thank you, boys. Thank you for coming on such short notice.
All right. I'm gonna go make food. I think I'm gonna end stream. Look for someone to host who's online. It's 4:30 a.m. I bet West Ham's online. Yep, he is. Close West Ham. I'm gonna take a short break for people on my team and I'll come back. You're well ahead. Yeah, we're real ahead. We can go get a bunch of free total levels with all our level 1 stats too, and we're still ahead in total levels. 63 people. Over 2 hours. Yeah, he's going crazy. Go say hi to West Ham. Alright, I will maybe stream tomorrow. I'm unsure. We'll see. See what I'm doing tomorrow. Like what content, if it's entertaining or not. This wasn't very entertaining because I'm doing this.